Welcome back, Senders of the Scorched Sky. We're back from break, and we have just completed a very brutal-ish combat. You guys have just fought 8 hellhounds, killed 6 hellhounds, 2 hellhounds escaped, and you guys are now resting on the Princia Vineyards, a beautiful central Raxenthorn picturesque morning sky greets you. As the night sky is fading away, bleeding into the horizon, the sun is peeking itself up off the treetops. As all of you guys pull yourselves together, have a quick breakfast, and are beginning to make your way back to the estate proper. Watches went silently.
I trade out the horse spell for heal.
Peter. The horse.
Yes,
You want to trade out the horse?
Marvelous mount, pardon me.
the horse spell.
Peter, the heal spell is
Heal.
here.
And I casted it 3 actions, killing myself instantly.
Yaren, no!
Yaren, the
Okay,
heals
I am going to use my 3 focus points this morning to
You,
Garden of Healing.
as you heal
I
up,
can do it 3 times.
roll a d8 equal to the level.
Yes. 2d8. Okay, 12.
12 total.
Yes.
You're in Anastasia, you may heal 12.
And Felix.
And Sylvanas.
You guys are down HP.
Yes.
Don't be down HP.
See, the nice thing about having low HP is it doesn't take much to get it back.
That's not a bonus.
I think it is. Because then I get to see that health bar are full, and it makes me happy.
Let's see what these are self
Do you need more?
Yes.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna do
I'm
it again.
I'm swapping out runic body for runic weapon.
Here it does.
Or
And
Actually, I'll just pump a
the thing that I do every day, but I wanted to clarify because I've been doing this. I
I
told you I
thought
just
you
wanted to
were gonna say
clarify.
you, and I
I'm
was
spending my 2nd level spell that is loose times arrow and charging my staff to put 2 charges into it, which gives me 4 charges in it because I can.
I assume your staff is charged every day.
Yeah.
Understood.
2nd level
You can
spell, and it's
heal,
going to be loose times arrow
27.
because I can technically recast that spell using drain bonded item.
Yep.
So it does matter what spell I use to expend it. So.
It does.
Yes, because I can technically recast that spell. It still allows me to prepare that slot.
Cool. Okay. Has everyone been healed up that needs to be?
Yes.
You spent 2 focus points?
And a 2nd ranked spell.
Oh,
Harm.
And Felix is immune to my...
Oh, on him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Harm heals you?
Yeah, because I'm an undead, yeah.
Cool.
And
Make it
because
healing.
Felix is immune to treat wounds from Garen. I just wanted to
It's a
tell you.
battle medicine for the day, but you can treat things later.
Good to know. As you all begin making your way back, is there anything you guys would like to talk about as a group? Or anyone you'd like to talk to?
We're going to talk about Charlotte and how evil this all looks.
If we wanted to do that in front of Felix,
I don't think we can.
I think we want to do that.
You guys can't talk out of this other game. You have to talk together. You can pull somebody to the side if you want.
Felix, can we go looking off really quickly to see if we can find any traces of any other beasts that might be nearby, just so that no one else bothers the.
Are there other stuff in the vineyards?
I just want to make sure there's not anything nearby. We don't know what else could have gone through that portal, or how long it was been open.
Yeah, sure.
As I will pull Felix off to the side.
Nice.
Right.
So I'm not alone. The vibes of the Principal Estate are very
Oh, no, not at all. They are.
concerning.
I've received
That's a
no
word
reasons
for it.
why I would think people would want to put a hell portal on that yard. Not at all.
Yes.
I'm more concerned about the... We have been made aware of the disappearing people, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the fact that the Hell Portal is a new addition despite them consistently disappearing people.
I wouldn't quite say disappearing. They're a wealthy family in the Empire, after all.
Isn't that kind of run of the mill for rich families in the
Between
Empire?
the vampires and Kaido,
No, I'm not denying.
not to mention war efforts, they could just be selling them off as soldiers.
You know that's actually a consideration I haven't.
Physically fit men who work in the fields.
You know that does actually make some sense.
It's
However-
possible. It's also possible it's something much more nefarious, and we don't know. We don't have enough information.
Do we lack anything at all? So, I don't know.
If nothing else, there's the extreme concern of who the fuck built that thing.
Yeah.
It probably is whatever summoning them out of there.
I tried to ask Felix a bit about how the family was, like how they are. Nothing but like, oh, I love her so much. She's awesome. On the dad's strict, I guess, but I love her.
Was it like every time you asked about anything, it was back to her?
No.
Okay, not like
It
an
was-
obsessive charm.
It's a kid in love. It wasn't like I've been charmed with a charm spell.
And she's a very beautiful woman, has given him attention.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like her either, but I've dealt with nobles before. I know a lot about them.
Sure, and at the moment, at least, I'd like to not sully any of our relationship standings with her.
She is
I
useful
agree.
right now.
At least not until after.
That's
the
what I think. I think she is a noble, and she probably, maybe not her specifically, but her dastardly father that runs the place. I think that they probably have secrets to hide, skeletons in the closet, so to speak.
Doesn't every noble?
Precisely.
Especially the more rich and powerful ones, yes.
I'm not surprised that the Princias are in such interesting affairs, let's say. But right now it's useful. We get a payday when we go back, and maybe use her as our in to Lady Perigo. Or at least the nobility of Perigo.
Potentially. But I wouldn't give 20 seasons. Skeletons I have. Dirt.
Some things are better left unknown, but
Better
me too.
Better for you, better for them.
Are you content to let the Viper into our guard? The closer we are to them, and if we don't know anything, the more dangerous they are.
I was quoting a proverb. I just said I'm also curious as well.
True. But I, for one, am not the type to go snooping around at people's closets.
Oh,
No,
come
no.
off it. Yes, you are.
I think it's more so the point he lacks the means to.
I am more than happy to ask around to see if anyone else has noticed something. I just personally am not the type to sneak into offices, dig through ledgers, find the information myself. I find it off of other people secondhand.
And let's go under the assumption that this Azros Perincia is actually a dastardly fellow. Severe skeletons in the closet. Us snooping around is getting in a bit of our noses. I'd like to. Very much so.
I mean,
I'm just worried about the risk it poses.
I mean, it's less about digging up all of his skeletons and more trying to determine how much of a threat he is.
Well,
And
the
if we
thing
get
is
caught
that
in the process?
yes, if
I'm fine if we have a backup plan. Sorry, God.
that is much what I was going to say. I just think that looking into this, we could stumble into things that we don't mean to,
Yes.
and that gets you in trouble.
How would you propose going about looking for this then?
I mean, we're going to their estate, aren't we?
Yes, we are. That's why I'm asking for a very clear-cut plan on your part. That's what we're asking for. We want to know that this can be done. We don't know how. None of us lack the ability to do so. Well, none of us possess. I said the
Okay.
wrong words.
Right.
I'll do some snooping.
So your plan
And
is to go sneak around and do it.
And if
I-
you get caught,
Oh, sure, we don't want
I
to use this
expect
till
you
after
to
the
cut me
gala.
off. Leave me to the wolves.
okay.
If you choose to do something else, then fair enough. I don't intend to actually get into their affairs. Just listen to what people are saying.
In places you shouldn't be.
Exactly.
So you're not going to go digging, like directly digging specifically.
Probably not.
Alright, that's what we're asking, is we wanted what your plan was, not specifically anything more than that.
Yes.
You seem capable of doing such, we just wanted to
The
make sure.
more specifics we have, the more we can help without being present.
Digging through documentation and ledgers potentially could uncover foul play. To be honest, I'm much more concerned about potential ties to devils. Seems to me cavorting with hell is quite dangerous.
Well, usually, if they...
hear what experience you apparently have with the devils.
So,
Very little to none, actually.
so if there's
That-
any
It's just a
sign
bad way
that
to be.
anyone at the estate, be it in the family or one of the servants, anyone there, could be responsible for constructing the portal that we so graciously destroyed.
That
Well,
is an
they
interesting
could build
question.
another one.
Very good point. I have been sitting here wondering the whole time if we think it is the Parentias that have something to do with the summoning of devils, which would be crazy.
It would be strange if they put one out in their fields.
To kill their own workers, no less, and then hire us with money, presumably. Still assuming that. If we don't get paid, I'm gonna be whatever. Hiring us
Paid
with money.
nice dinner.
Potentially,
Exposure.
Go ahead.
potentially that
Reputation.
wasn't their initial plan.
Exposure's
Did-
Some
useful,
side
a
effect. They
nice
used the
dinner.
portal for something else and
I can't
couldn't
even
close
eat
it.
Oh.
Their
But-
plan was something else. and
But
this
if they
was
were
But then
willing
you
to
just
kill
gotta-
people, they could just send somebody to break it.
No,
and let
us.
it explode.
what if it is one of the workers though? Maybe there is somebody
No,
disgruntled with the family.
my point exactly.
Okay.
Yes,
Why would
that's
they
So
what
do
someone
I'm
who's
saying,
willing
it's
to
wrong.
look to maybe put some sort of curse on the land.
What do you have to do to get somebody so angry at you that they open up a hell portal?
Be rich and hoard all the wealth.
I mean, other than the obvious.
Yes.
You mean other than
Do
the
the
obvious thing
obvious.
that they're doing?
I
Other
can
than
think of
being noble. Because it has to be a special breed of noble to really piss someone off to go the extra
I don't
mile.
know. Why don't you ask Felix about Charlotte? He seems to have a non-biased opinion on such.
it's less about how bad the noble is and more about how bad the aggrieved party is.
Interesting.
Not everyone has the know-how or the connections to be able to open a portal to hell.
That is true.
So
I
it kind of depends
didn't.
on who is desperate enough or who is.
Connected enough.
Desperate, smart.
Yes, but it would have to be someone. If they're connected and smart, it would have to. That would likely mean that they were someone of at least some importance.
Or
It
they could be
means they have
arrogant,
magical
connected,
know-how.
and stupid.
And
And
not
easily
many.
slighted.
Or
I-
someone
I-
with
Stupid and
allowances
desperate
to the
sounds.
house's resources.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know many people within the Vraxington Empire who have the capability to create a portal to another plane. That's not normal know-how. Most people, the most foremost experts, usually don't even do such a thing. This is probably not a person who did this. That'd be my guess, at least not from the Empire.
And if they can do it once, it's not unreasonable to believe that whoever's responsible could do it again.
Yeah,
So
it's also
thinking
the
more
case.
than just the portal. If we're trying to narrow down motive and whatnot. The hellhounds that survived, they just ran off. Yes.
Yes.
They potentially have just been running to the master. Or they both ran in the right direction.
No, the other one gave up.
They went.
That is
If they had a connection, they would have all run.
They went north by northeast.
Northwest.
Northwest, towards the fort, which is probably
Along
the
the
worst
river.
direction they can run for themselves. Outside of maybe straight into the river.
They wouldn't do that.
I simply wonder because they exited to do what? To defend the portal. Unless the portal was severed, they lost connection, flying the hellhounds themselves.
Which is
So
why.
we're focusing specifically.
Which is why I think the portal probably is a byproduct of whatever their original intentions were. Because why did those hellhounds from before come through and attack the workers? Did they
too
just
close to the
did
portal.
they get too close to the portal? Or are the hellhounds just the guard dogs?
I'm
Or
not-
was the portal some other purpose and the hellhounds slipped through after they were done?
I'm not certain. I believe the hellhounds were the intended force to come through. I would believe that entirely. Because the other thing.
If they were the intended force, though, what were they doing? They didn't accomplish very much. Killing 2 farmers is
hardly anything.
Which
For what they could have done.
I, for one, think that lends credence to the guard dog theory. The portal
Potentially.
serves some other purpose, and the hellhounds are simply there to make
But
sure
also that
it's-
large thing wasn't meant to come through. That was fake. It was an illusion.
Oh.
Oh,
what?
Oh.
that's valuable
yes, I thought you all
information.
noticed that.
No.
Um,
I noticed
I
that
thought
it
it
flickered.
disappeared, but what happens? What else is going to happen? Its hands get chopped off? The
If it
portal's
were a
off.
person, yes.
Oh,
Don't be in a portal halfway through when it closes.
Oh, so
Understood.
it will just leave you where you are.
Commonly, yes.
yeah.
It
Good
was like
thing
a
being-
defensive
being
measure by
between
a
a-
portal to run people off because they
Being
lost think
in the
they
middle
could
of
come
a
through.
being in the middle of a portal when it shuts off is bad.
That
Really?
is-
Is it
Seems like
is it a
it.
chance
Yes.
that they magically teleported? saying the portal was going to disappear.
The creature? No, that was an illusion.
That raises a more interesting question. Where did the illusion come from?
And who?
The other side? Probably.
But
An
what
illusion.
was trying to make us believe that something big was coming out?
Something
Whatever
that
didn't want
wanted
us
us to
coming through.
get away from the portal.
Something trying to scare us off.
Lends even more credence to the idea that it being left open was some byproduct.
Or potentially necessary for something else.
The guards,
Hadn't happened.
the dogs guard it. Some other party makes sure nobody tries to close it by sending them a scary monster.
I am absolutely positively puzzled.
The more dangerous option is that this was a proof of concept, proving that they could open a portal and keep it stable long term. Now that they know they have the capability and they have the know-how, they could open portals somewhere
These
else.
fields are massive. I mean,
Take days for the portal to be found if it opened up again somewhere.
I mean,
They didn't actually find the portal the first time either. They just found the hellhounds.
presumably they didn't find the portal.
They didn't find the portal at all, did they?
But
No.
No, there's just
the deaths were
hellhounds.
last week.
Mhm.
That portal potentially could have been open for.
Well,
a
we know that was the
fortnight.
first time that the dog had showed up. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, there was some little things happening before the first sighting.
1 week.
I mean, imagine-
I don't remember that.
There
It-
was, I feel like there
I'll
was
defer to my expert. Such a portal could be constructed in a basement in the middle of a city, couldn't it?
Probably not. There would be signs of a portal of that strength.
it definitely could be done, but
Yeah.
there are signs, and there were signs. This is
Yeah.
just in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, no, there would have been signs if it was constructed in a city. But it definitely could be. Theoretically, if you wanted to, yes, you could. But also,
You've heard of like,
The dogs were spotted a month ago.
you've
A
heard
month ago?
the
According to my notes.
Jeez.
weird things happening. a month ago.
weird things.
The dogs were sighted a week ago. They believe that the other side of the things were also the dogs.
Yep. Yes.
Lyra, you've heard many stories where somebody who knows nothing about magic, speaks nothing but common,
Mhm.
human out in the middle of nowhere who have been able to make portals because they've heard a voice or something started
Mhm.
talking to them or
There's
Um,
a static man.
they were instructed or guided to make it in
Mhm.
some way, or fucking out with the wrong stuff. It is technically possible.
Yes, it is theoretically possible and has a history of such of people, normal folk, hearing a voice and being spoken to create construct such a portal and being directed in such. A lot of the times there are other negative things that happen when they're that. Usually they don't often know how to activate portals. They kill themselves or something like that sort to activate it. They're very, very grotesque stories in the sort, but it is.
So, in
Documented.
reality, we're already in danger. Our noses are already in this, just by the fact that we destroyed their first portal.
Potentially.
Yes. It is just the question of I'm fine with being on the enemy side of evil hellspawn that the Vraxenthorn Empire does not want in our country, than I am being on the enemy side of one of the wealthiest noble families.
I mean, yes.
It's a pretty good argument.
So I'm not
Okay.
going to be as cautious about.
I mean, I wasn't. At no point were we discussing digging up blackmail material or anything on them. Digging into their skeletons is just to make sure that they aren't going to pose an active threat.
It's also the fact that if we have the knowledge, that is a risk in of itself, is
Wait,
it not?
an active threat against who, Lucky?
Against us, against the city, against our potential future plans.
Okay, let's follow this line of logic. Let's say it's not an active threat against us, it's a threat against the city. What do we do about it?
I mean, do you want to let all of those people in the city die?
Well, I don't
We
think it's going to be the
don't.
death of everyone in the city, but let's say...
They've leveraged.
Let's say they're
They
defrauding the
leveraged-
city somehow.
Okay, here, no, let's follow an actual train of thought, logic. What if they are selling their farmers to be Kaidomorian slaves? What are we going to do about that? As
I
much as
mean-
I would love to stop it, my family never dealt in slaves. And I hate Kaidomorian way of living, is why I'm never going to take an immigrate there.
I mean, in this hypothetical, if that's what it is, then we can't do anything. But at least now we know, and we pull back. Keep our noses clean, but we know it's not an active
So our
threat.
intention is just to find out.
Yes, gather information.
Okay, I like this plan. I
To
agree
know
with
and do
Lucky.
what we can if it is something that needs doing.
There's a point
If-
where we draw a line between inaction and action, between knowledge. For example, let's say, worst case scenario, they're planning a giant terrorist attack on Brazil, for example. We would have
Then we would have
were-
the backing of Raxith on our
Or
sides.
perhaps
Yes.
this is what I'm considering.
But there's a
There's-
line we draw between not informing people of their evil deeds and informing people of their evil deeds.
There's potentially some scheme of harnessing the powers of hell to fight the war. That's the thing I'm concerned about, and
In which
I don't
case we're
think those
likely
things can be
going against
controlled.
other
You don't
rivals.
think Raxenthorn people are hiring devils to fight the war?
No, there's no
That
way
would be
they do
beyond ridiculous.
that. They hardly like me.
Exactly.
And I'm a
and
government-sponsored mage.
Phil Delm hires the Fae to help them out.
And that's why it's not the army doing it. Like I said, it's a possibility. We don't know.
Okay.
There's so many possibilities,
It's
and we
not
have
even-
not enough information.
It's not the army that's the issue, it is the idea that anyone in Vraxith being comfortable to deal with devils at all is
And even if
laughable, one, but two, inconceivable, I think.
I mean, you
It
said that
is-
they were tricksters. They speak to you in voices. They convince you to do things that are dangerous.
then the devil is speaking into the ear of someone who would likely earn them the backing of Raxin if it's for the war effort.
I understand. Okay.
Even if it's ridiculous and unthinkable things happen every day.
That is
Just because it's outlandish doesn't mean it's not happening.
devils do convince
I,
you that the impossible
I'm
is
a little
possible.
more
and then
confused
give
why
it
I've
to
moved
you.
away from it not just being something against this family. Why would they have summoned it here? If he was more likely to be something against this family specifically, yes?
Yes.
I don't know. We're on the northern
Yeah.
border, at least close to it.
I guess that's fair.
I also feel like we're now just assuming they automatically have some giant deep dark secret. other
Exactly.
than
We don't know.
Maybe human trafficking or something.
Which is why we should do some. We should test the waters.
Yeah, I probably could have
If the
phrased
waters
it like
are
that, but
if the waters are cool, the waters are calm, we step back. Everything is okay. If the waters are warm, potentially we know to dig deeper. And if we're drawn to act in self-defense or otherwise, then
I think the
I
first
think
step
we're
is
in
watching
danger
her.
anyway.
I feel like a first step is watching her reaction whenever there's a hell portal. We tell her that.
I'm talking about more than just Charlotte, but that's also something we
Right,
need to
we
I
keep
also
in
feel
mind.
like it'd be more the father than Charlotte.
I'm
being on the lead
for
things.
sure.
My gut says Charlotte didn't know it was a hell portal specifically. Because her only potential motivation there would be sending us all to die.
Why would she
But
let
then why would
Felix
she
go
let
with
her
us?
face
Yeah,
up?
That doesn't
exactly.
make any
Which
sense, yes.
which is why I think it's unlikely. I don't think she knew there was a hell portal specifically. I don't think she's in on whatever it is.
But she might but there's still a chance she recognizes the fact that it was a hell portal. Perhaps the family knows something about it.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Watch for that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Family
It's,
could be
uh,
cursed. Or the
also
lands could be.
possible.
The lands could easily be.
Or maybe 3 generations back, their family made a deal with the devil to be one of the most prolific wine dealers in all of Raxon.
In exchange for hell
This
portals.
is sounding surprisingly plausible.
That does actually sound exceptionally plausible.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
As it
And
comes back as a
these
contract.
magical contracts. Okay, sure.
If it is that they
Contracts
are
were
damned.
already evil, and now devils can make
I
even
just
eviler
wanted to use the
contracts.
phrase
Which
Just
is
the
more
devil,
evil,
let's
the devil
do
or
it.
the
Oh,
lawyer? Because they
I'm-
both seem pretty
I'm
similar.
not going to lie. If they made a deal with a devil like that, they are damned. There's not much you can do about it. You would have to
Uh,
kill the devil that made the contract, and that's
I mean-
not going to go well.
At least it tells us to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
We've already gotten involved.
That's sort of my concern, is that we already wrecked one of their portals. We're probably already on their shit list.
That's if they made a deal with the devil for the portals on the property.
Or, hear me out. Perhaps the whole family is damned, but they hire us to help deal with it in the meantime. We make fuck tons of money.
That is true.
That
If
is
their
true.
lives on the line, that means that they're willing to pay everything for it.
There's also the potential question of containing the damages. You know, if the family and the lands are cursed, it's not too much of a stretch to say that hellhounds or other hellspawn abominations travel just across the road to the south.
That is true.
But I do have actually one credence towards this not being being a deal with the devil gone wrong. Why wouldn't they just hire
Why would it be gone wrong?
clerics or holy folk? Sort of
There's a chance they didn't tell about it.
I was going to say,
Imagine
Okay,
this.
you
a
know,
deal made
the
3
first-
generations ago.
True.
How likely is it that a nobleman of this stature who is willing to go through such steps instructed his family on
That he
the
did that.
issues?
Not to mention that
That's
we're
fair,
assuming
and
3 generations.
the-
It could be a lot longer than that.
The
Very
closest
easily.
church is also the church of the judge, and I know exactly how they would deal with someone who would make a deal with the devil. Or more aptly, I know someone who
Make a
would
deal
know.
with a celestial.
Are they executors?
That's
of
honestly
Gibson's
my
past
idea.
citizens of the sun?
I think Raka will get a kick out of that.
I meant
Is that wrong?
continuing to let it
No, I
slide.
think you're right on that one.
I don't know how it deals with the devil work. I know it's a phrase, and
You know more than I do.
Poorly.
You don't make them. That's what I know.
Yes.
If you make them so complicated, even the devils know what you're dealing with.
I hate
right,
devils.
fine, print in celestial. Learn
Do you mean
celestial
Elyrium?
first.
That's the creature type,
And
not
celestials are the
language.
creatures, not the language.
So we're going to go back to the manor. Lucky will do some polite snooping with plausible deniability.
None of
Their
you seem
appearance.
suited to staying out of sight.
Absolutely not. I love being a centre of attention.
I'm really good at
Is it
looking.
fun? Do
I'm
you
really
like
good
it?
looking for things.
Oh yes.
I think you just said that if you were listening.
No, he said he loved being the center of
Aha,
attention.
celestial
I
is the-
asked if he enjoyed it. He can love something and hate every second of it.
Elyrium
Oh,
is
I would never.
for,
My love is
Elysium
more than my
and
heart can
Nirvana.
express.
Oh, okay.
Sounds painful. You should get that
Oh,
checked
it
out.
is. It so is. It tears me up every time I see your face on a stage.
I'm sorry to cause you such pain.
It's
pain,
so
my darling.
much strife. Truly, the greatest pain is love.
Sounds like
You are the
It's
greatest
kind of hard.
struggler of all time.
I am. I suffer more than any, for she is my best beauty.
Truly, when I was starving to death as a child, nothing could compare to your struggles now.
Absolutely.
I
Truly
bow
not.
in respect
How
to how
could
much
they?
weight you
Having
carry.
armor
Thank you.
grafted into
And
my
just
skin
for-
was truly less painful than.
It was
Have
your
you
really
condolences.
You're a martyr.
We should get a theatre troupe together. I feel like it would go quite badly.
Well, I know who our jester will be.
We're such away from this group. Is it Lyra?
Sure.
Who was it? Lucky?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
referring to Lucky.
I would have thought Lyra.
What about Lyra,
I would
too?
thought
I don't trust you near or anything.
See, here's the thing, Anastasia.
I got trust
Jester's
in you to help
privilege.
Oh, true. True.
I got trust in you to help portal, and that went well.
As we switch away from this conversation to Felix and Vraka. So what are we looking for? I don't smell anything.
I was just trying to make sure that there was no anything else that would have gone through the portal or anything like that. I brought you along just so that way we could make sure of it. Also because I figured you might want a chance to be away from the group.
Why?
They've been asking an awful lot about how you've been, and
I've been great. Why?
I just want to make sure that after if you
We're
hear the
good.
same question
Stop.
over and over again, it gets annoying. At least for me, it does.
I guess, but Griffin's always annoying, so it's fine.
I just wanted to make sure that you had an open space to complain about whatever you wanted to, or talk about whatever you wanted to without having other people ask you first.
I'm fine.
That's Raka's just going to be looking to see if there's anything around nearby.
Is there something that shouldn't be fine?
No.
Would you pulling me aside to do? Okay, never mind.
I'm actively looking for things.
Right, yeah, I should be too.
Do you
Yes,
think
you
that there
should.
shouldn't be something with this? I'm asking you if you wanted to talk about anything. And
I don't know, it's just usually if you're gonna pull me aside, you're gonna be like, you haven't commented on the sword at all. I'm kind of fucked up over it, okay?
Your sword is wonderful.
No.
Is that it?
Like how I did with it. I sucked, okay?
I think you look more at home than you have in the entirety of when you were using your old sword.
That's fair.
I think that you are getting used to a new instrument that you have no training with.
Mm-hmm.
And for your first performance, I think that you did remarkably well with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm not here to chastise you for misgivings, especially when everyone walked out alive. I'm here to commend you and give you an ear to talk to.
Talk to you about what?
Whatever you want.
You like the church?
It is bigger than mine. Like quite a bit. And
Yeah.
there's a lot more going on. And
Perigo has a lot more money.
Federico does. But no, the halls are grand and it's lovely, beautiful, awe-inspiring, fearful, all of those.
Mm-hmm.
How's being back in the city?
It's amazing. I miss it.
I'm glad that you are back home.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I met never mind. I'm sitting on ground I should not be. My apologies.
What?
There was a baker I met in the city. Who when we were trying to find you, I had mentioned your name, and they said that you used to deliver apples to them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They had stopped me and said that if I found you, that to let you know that your parents really wanted to see you because they missed you.
Yeah, Charlotte's been saying the same thing. Probably gonna have to do that after this.
I would give anything to see my parents again. But I understand that everyone's families are different. And if you do not feel like you are ready, you don't have to do what people tell you to.
I don't really get a choice, I think.
Maybe that is the case.
Yeah. So you really think I did go with the sword?
I really do. I think you need to keep working on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think you're overly flashy with it.
That's kind of what it's for.
I understand. I just think it is a little much.
Wait, no. You can't say that yet. You haven't done it yet.
I haven't done it
He
yet.
pulls out a sword and holds it to you, Hilfer. Come on,
Wait,
you gotta try.
is this a one-handed sword?
Yes.
Oh, shift my sword into it.
No.
This is my sword.
And it's magic and it sucks. Put it up.
It sucks.
Yeah.
I will sheath mine and then hold
Here you
it.
go. Okay. Now, I'll like instruct you on how to spin it. You suck at it. Like
I
you
suck.
just-
No,
you
it's
fucking
bad. It's
suck at it. At
awful.
some point, the sword goes. Okay, maybe you should use your sword. I'll get it. As he gets it back. By the
think-
time that you mess around with it and you get it,
I think this is down so much. I think this is down to a different body type.
by the time you get it, you spin it a couple times, and you can only imagine like the vindication you would
Yeah.
feel after stabbing somebody and then flourishing like this. And like for the briefest of moments, there's a slight bit more respect for this sword type and anything Sylvanas does on the battlefield ever. Anything.
A little bit more, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, the tiniest of bit. You kind of get it now.
Okay, it does feel awesome. Now I have to go feel ashamed about my sword.
No,
though.
I go feel ashamed about myself.
The scales must weigh.
But no, I can't even, like, this is like the basic stuff that I remember from when he taught me when we were across the border. He was so good at it. Like, his blade was a blur during the entirety of the combat.
Do you think Sylvanas might be able to help you with proper footwork and stuff like that? With a more stylish
Yeah,
weapon?
probably.
You might want to talk to him about it then.
Sure, yeah. That'd be cool. I'd like to. I
just wish I could help you with this. This is a little bit out of my You'll need to help me.
Yeah.
Is all.
He also taught Griffin how to throw darts, so if he ever if he ever challenges you to a dart throwing competition, you're gonna lose. Griffin learned a lot.
I've no doubt of that. Once we make our way back then. I see nothing, so that's good news.
I wasn't even looking.
This was alright.
Bartender's eye.
As Felix and Raka, you guys hear Raka clear her voice before they ever appear, as they eventually make their way back in the group.
Alright. Fantastic, we keep moving.
I told you the vineyards are safe.
I just wanted to make sure.
They were safe until there was a hell portal.
Exactly.
That is true.
Raka said we were going to look for other creatures outside of the hell portal.
That probably was a smart idea, just on the off chance.
Yeah.
Other things might have come through, might still be loose.
That's what I've been saying. But there's nothing. There's nothing.
But
We've
thank you,
seen
to,
nothing.
thank you to you both for going out and looking, just to keep us safe.
Yes.
Or for the peace of mind.
We would have come back if anything. If we found anything. And it would have led us on a different track.
Or you wouldn't have, and that would have been...
Or we wouldn't happen. We would be dead.
No,
that
we
would
would
have been the
have.
sign.
Raka's there.
Do you run
She
straight at
is
it?
a little bit unkillable.
Oh, I thought we were talking about things that I think I'm misunderstanding them. Never mind.
No, I would have made sure we got them back.
Is
to
she
the
okay?
Braca? Or Lyra?
Lyra.
Yes. She's doing alright.
Okay.
She's the same.
We keep walking. Let's go.
I can't wait to tell Charlotte you guys did a good job.
You also did a good job.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
So we did a good job.
Yeah.
We're all gonna stare at Felix and Beam. You are safe here.
You're
doing
safe
fine.
here.
What were you saying?
Are you looking forward to seeing Charlotte when you came back to town?
Yeah. Why?
Why didn't you tell us about her then?
A lot of stuff with home, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You mean home as in your parents or home as in the city?
Yeah.
Both.
So home is in the city, which means all of it.
Yeah.
So you could. Okay.
I just thought that if you were so excited to see her, that you might have...
Or push to come to Perigo. You actually wanted to
I
do the
just
exact
just
opposite.
to avoid
considered
certain
I was
push.
never gonna bring up Charlotte because I thought all the other guys would thought I was lying. So
We,
I
they
just
would have.
assumed
They
you
really
guys would have
would've.
thought I was lying too.
And
Nothing
now that
against
we
you
very
guys.
clearly
So-
know you're not,
So is the plan to
Yes.
were you guys a thing? Are you a thing now?
Kind of.
Oh, honey. Kind of.
Mm.
There's a lot of different ways that kind of can work, trust me, I know.
I thought the plan was to go to the.
Why is everyone talking about this conversation? This feels like
Wait, I could be. I thought the plan after
Because
this
you're
was to go to
blushing
the
and it's
mountain range.
hilarious.
what?
I thought the plan was to go back to Sky shortly after this.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
But you were the reason we were going to. You said you wanted to see the Chimera pack. Okay.
Well, yeah. Maybe
Do you not want
Charlotte
to see
and
them
I can
anymore?
sometime.
You would bring Charlotte up there.
After I feel like, there becomes a city there again, isn't that the commander's idea?
That
Hopefully.
is his intent, but that would likely push the pack
Further
out.
away.
I mean, we wouldn't know what they
Well,
would
they
be.
can't go back into Phildome, so, not too far away.
I guess.
Worst comes to
so
worst,
it's
they
not as bad and it's not in the winter time. You guys decided to travel up the mountain in winter. That's your problem.
there's been a snowstorm going on since how long?
A while.
Don't look at me, I don't keep up with the politics over there.
Is the weather politics?
Geo.
In this instance, maybe.
Meteorology.
What about meat?
You wouldn't know that word, would you?
No, I would not.
Meteorology is the weather.
Study of weather. Yes.
Why is it called meteorology?
Yeah, I'm confused.
does
Actually,
sound
I
like a
don't
food
know why
thing.
that's called that either. I just know that it is called. No,
It literally sounds like meat eaterology.
Mm-hmm.
That's because if you eat a lot of raw meat, you can predict the weather.
Can
That-
you really?
No.
I don't know. That's
That must be true. That must be what the word comes from.
there are spells for doing such. I don't know.
Spells for meteorology.
But no,
I've got something that helps.
That's about it. Meteor storm.
I
There's
love
gonna be a
this
lot of
fucking
meteors.
so much.
Here, hold on.
for telling you what the weather is, it's less a prediction, more specifically
Okay,
stating.
alright.
I've actually been practicing this. I pull up like a rain clicker rattle. I don't know what it looks
Oh
like.
my
'cause
God.
I Googled it, but I've had one for a while. I would like to attempt a nature check to predict the weather. Near future.
Please do that for me.
I get a +1 because of the rain clicker rattle I have invested in.
It's like a
I forgot, yeah, it's
kill animals for meat.
29! What's the forecast?
29 is a critical success.
Hellhounds. That's the forecast.
Oh no!
It's raining cats and dogs.
It's just dogs.
It's raining dogs and more dogs.
It is
Hurricane season. Sorry.
Yeah. So Raxenthorn doesn't get snow too awful much. It will usually get snow well into the frost season. You guys are still in the first month, though, ending of the first month of the frost season. You see that there might be some flurries, maybe sleet a little bit in the nearby future. How far out is it?
I think the next day.
The next day. Could be flurries, could be sleet. There's definitely going to be some condensation of some kind. Whether or not it's cold enough to equal flurries or sleet, you're not sure.
What is the shaker doing?
Light, whatever it is, by the way.
You
I
asked
don't
me a
like the
question,
sound that makes.
It is a weird sound.
so I just stow it in my bag. Expect light flurries tomorrow, though. No need to break out the heavy winter coat. I doubt it'll stick.
Do you even own a coat? I don't.
You don't.
I used to.
Who has a
Did I
coat
bring my
here?
coat?
I don't.
I didn't bring my coat.
I'm
I have a
looking
coat.
through my belongings, and I.
That is crazy.
I have one
Wait,
that's
you,
'cause we
there's
went
no
up the
way
mountain.
that you don't have a coat. We
Oh,
went up
maybe I should
into
get
the
it.
mountains. Everyone who went up into the mountains
Well,
should
well,
have
you're
a
right.
coat.
We do. I do have a coat. I forgot I had that because I hardly ever used it except for that one time when I died.
Okay, I do have a coat. It is
Oh, so you had a coat.
fashionable.
You're right. I had a coat. That's right.
Did you lose it?
You know, I kind of died.
You
Yo,
lost everything on you.
touche.
And all of this nonsense.
coat
Lucky
was
Palm's
destroyed.
just a little scrap of
Yeah,
paper
just
here.
imagine Griffin getting crushed by the
No,
like,
the
Wendigo,
yeah.
and all of his items spewing out. Minecraft. His sword just.
So next time that you go down in combat, we have to make sure to pick up everything up around you.
Felix, you're planning on leaving us then?
Your silence speaks volumes.
I mean, I probably have to stay in the city, yeah.
Why?
Because Charlotte's in the city.
Do you have to stay with her?
But
You didn't even want to come to Perigo
You
before this. Now you're not wanting to stay.
there was a lot that happened in Perigo before I left. I don't feel like that's so abnormal.
But now you just want to stay forever.
I don't know about.
I'm not going to say
forever.
either of those are abnormal in their own rights, but putting them together seems a little...
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just don't know why you... We're so...
Fracco's right. You guys keep asking me a bunch of questions. What the fuck?
because there's lots of questions we
Did
ask.
you know they were gonna do this?
No. Quite.
Clearly you did.
I have been noticing a pattern, that is all.
We're asking questions because you haven't answered any of them. It's very
I've
mysterious.
answered all of them.
No, you actually haven't.
I didn't want to come back to Perigo because I left on bad terms. I'm already back here, okay? Does that answer them?
No, because there's something you haven't even told us.
What?
And you're not even getting close to answering that.
Why do I have to tell you?
Because I think it's important.
It's not.
It's the same reason that you told us about...
It's not, Anastasia. Shut up.
I did not mean to offend.
No, you go first,
Felix!
Giving you a head start!
I have speed, but I have
Get the fuck Alright, it's been great.
We have I still have that transmute ingot of me!
I don't even think it's a good ability. Like, he pays to do that.
It's worth it every time, though.
It's so funny. Anyways, Felix stomps ahead of the rest of the group, in front of the rest of the group.
That was out of character.
Real subtle.
That was very... What?
What?
What was the reaction you were expecting?
I don't know.
Everyone
Not
keeps...
the shut up
No,
to
actually,
massage.
I do expect that.
I'll
That was
save
the
you.
expected answer. No, that was the expected response.
That's
He
I was
hasn't been
gonna
doing the
say,
expected
I'm not
was
response
he
for the rest
trying
of
to
the time.
hide something on the way in the city, and we know something about his brother?
Yes,
and-
no, I think that is the expected response. It's more convincing why he wasn't like that before.
Because now we're trying to break through to some things that...
Yes.
Hey, why wasn't he like that when we walked here? That's what I'm confused about.
Because nobody was asking me questions like that, Lyra.
That doesn't be right.
I stayed quiet the whole time.
Probably was a smart idea.
I apologize. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Well,
I'm just...
Hmm.
But clearly someone needs to get, continue talking to him.
I actually think so.
I don't mean right now, Lucky.
No. I think he's on his guard right now.
I mean, that's the most him we've seen him. Am I wrong?
If we just keep pestering him, eventually he'll outburst the answer. It's not a fun way to do it, but it's one way to do it.
Oh, Griffin's a good
Outburst
friend.
Something else.
A great friend. I'm a really good friend. I'm not annoying at all either.
No, I'm more thinking of the fact that you thought of manipulating him as one of...
That was your first response, yes.
Well, that's not.
It's for a good, possibly good cause,
And
so
look,
you're not a bad
to
friend.
add some credence to your logic, and by that I mean completely tear it down. We do not want an outburst from him.
Can I ask...
Him specifically.
Can I ask honestly, why do we want to force the kid to keep settling with us?
I thought we
What
had
do you
concerns.
think happens the next full moon to him?
If he is able
Or what
to...
happens to Charlotte the next full moon?
That is a very real concern. Shouldn't we make sure that he is able to tell and make it his own choice, or... I want to make sure that he is going to be properly taken care of during the next full moon, whether that be him in chains and bound, or him given enough space to where he is not to be able to hurt anyone, but he hasn't hurt anyone yet, as far as we are aware.
Well, that's...
He's only stuck to livestock.
Hypothetical here. Let's say. It's not that.
No, I don't.
Alright, so it's a full moon. He's told Charlotte about it. Charlotte's like, okay, we'll house you for the full moon. And like let's say they have like a dungeon basement or whatever. Just perfect for werewolves to be housed in. Now
That's
Charlotte's
I feel
okay
like
with
you've
it.
thought about this quite a bit, Riven.
Charlotte is okay with this. But then let's say either her father's not, or the werewolf housing unit doesn't work the way it's supposed to, and then Charlotte gets hurt somehow. Now we have our buddy Felix being hunted down by the full force of fuck, what is the last name again?
Parincia.
Of the Princia family.
Additionally, it's not just containing a rabid beast, it's smart.
It's
learns.
sating.
Exactly.
It's not going to just let himself be locked up. Anytime there's been an implication of chains on him, he has rioted.
I understand.
I want what's
He's
best
Reasonably
for
so,
him.
but
I don't want him to cause too much trouble.
Okay. Then make it so that he has to talk about it at some point, or have a plan and tell you his plan.
see, I don't know how you didn't know what you are before, because you clearly say everything like you are.
What?
You don't want to cause too much trouble. That's exactly what the Empire would say.
That what? I'm not a robot. That's what a robot
Lyra.
is.
Just evil.
I don't think that's a thing that you say to people.
I'm saying if he wants to change his nature, he has to think about what he's doing.
Oh.
To change it is to recognize it.
Okay, I can understand that a little bit more, but I think there's gentler ways to
There's
put
definitely
it.
better ways to put it.
I think the
keep
truth
my
is
mouth
going
shut.
to hurt him either way.
No, I also simply do not
So who do we
trust
want to tell him?
I know personally I am willing to let him do as he pleases with his life. If he doesn't wish to travel and risk his life alongside us, I'm happy to let him go. I'm
sorry, I
concerned by his complete change in behavior and
Yes,
opinion.
I, for one, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, he doesn't deserve to live his life as he pleases, but he carries with him something very dangerous. Dangerous to the people he chooses to surround himself with. If he wants to set up a life here, how many people are we going to be conscious of him hurting? Potentially. As he tries to figure out how to stay stable, and as it grows.
And there's a good chance that his stability could fall right out from under him. If
One bad day, one loose link on the chains binding him, assuming he even accepts chains.
he was
I
very
doubt he would
against it when
take
he
any
offered it.
precautions that wouldn't leave him free, but if he's left free, well,
I hate to imagine how he'd react if he hurt anybody. I don't want him to hurt anyone.
the point
Well, I didn't
is-
want him to hurt any of us, and I know that's a little bit selfish. I don't want him to hurt anyone else either. But I think we need to do what we need to do to protect ourselves. And no offense, Griffin, you've done not a fine job at keeping him in check.
Fair. Could have been a lot better. Been a lot worse.
Perhaps having a place he can be consistently would help. Whether that's in the mountains with the other ones or here with
Or
a noble.
or a little home base somewhere around would be nice too. Somewhere like far away from a lot of people, but like where all of our shit is.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Well, we're planning on setting up something in the city anyways.
Oh,
Or just
we are?
outside thereof. Yes.
yes, you did.
I wasn't told of this.
It was a group discussion, I'm rather certain.
Yes,
Hmm.
I feel like we're preoccupied with other things at the moment that group discussion was happening.
Yeah.
Yes, the Cinders is becoming a franchise.
Brand name.
Great. Or fantastic.
More aptly, it's giving us a place to set our things, have people advertise our services, get our names spread out.
Oh no, don't take me as against this plan. I just don't remember having this discussion. If we're setting up a hideout, I'm all for it.
Well,
It
Just
wouldn't
wanted to
just
be
be. Yes.
What? But you were saying?
It wouldn't just be a hideout. It would be something more than that.
We
But
Yeah, a
yes.
base of operations,
We could
a
also,
place to rest and be
Hmm.
safe.
I'm waiting.
If you don't like being
We
a
could-
hideout, headquarters works. Sorry.
We could also request a form of payment from them to be land.
This isn't a bad idea.
They would give it. I'm quite certain they have
Instead
plenty.
of money.
Or even
I
a
really
recommendation.
wanted the money.
Or even a recommendation for a place for somebody to sell us land.
That could be good.
I just think that could be a wise way to get good land, and they could probably get it for cheaper than we would, so they could just give it to us and be done with it.
Yes.
That was just a proposal I thought could be wise.
I like
Or
that
in
idea.
exchange
Anna.
for land, we do some future jobs for them, pro bono or whatever. Just leave.
How do you know the word pro bono?
What?
Yeah, with Rex. Well,
Yeah, there's a lot of lawyers who practice the word. I've got to knowledge quite a bit.
But perhaps that's the reason there's devils.
is there a difference? No.
No.
Legally.
Anastasia, Sylvanas brings you behind the rest of the group, which isn't too hard. You move slower than the rest of the group.
More, he just walks himself to the back of the group.
I don't like all of this.
All of the snooping.
No. The devil stuff.
Yes, it does. Does Anastasia know about the devil stuff?
That is up to you.
Okay.
I feel like he would have explained it because it was necessary to explain why you're back alive. And he would probably have been like, don't you remember the whole curse? Don't you remember the whole...
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
I feel like you've been informed. I don't know
Yeah.
why it would have been hidden.
Sorry to break scene after that. Yes. A lot of it concerns me. It concerns me that more than one family could have been caught up in something like that.
I'm certain there is, and that's why I think the idea is so likely.
So, are we wanting to try and stay out of the way?
I have no idea. You and I know how hard it is to break a devil's curse.
It is impossible unless you were to find somehow a more powerful, probably devil, to attach yourself to.
And that's kind of my point. What if this devil is more powerful? A theoretical one. I don't know if it exists.
The one that they made her, they could have possibly worked with.
Mm-hmm.
And that this whole thing is just them coming to collect.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Peravines are rather wealthy and... oh no, maybe. I'd like to think... When we made the deal... When my lineage made the deal, we didn't get a lot out of it. Just a shop
Yes.
and a name. A few cards. A lot of why it worked out so well is because the family worked out well. Father was a great businessman, and father before him was a great businessman.
Yes, and it was a hefty cost even for the gain that they got. It'll continue being a heavy cost.
I just don't think we were this, as he gestures out to the fields that surround you.
So you think that they probably, if they worked with the devil, made a deal with someone much grander?
Doll, what if it could be a way to fix this?
I'm not following.
The curse.
You think that if we were to find something with them to latch on to, it would make it to where this wouldn't happen anymore?
I think if we are dealing with a more powerful devil, at the very least we could get information. I'm not saying make another deal with it. I'm not that daft. Use it though. And I understand that I'm not smarter than one. I understand that none of us are. But we do have power, clearly. That was 8 of those things.
Yes.
Can you imagine that? Breathing fire, they could kill an entire army like that.
Or cause a famine.
And I don't know if it would fix... well, this.
What's happened now,
But we could have a daughter. Emery could marry somebody.
I think it's worth a try. It is risky, but I think the entire line of our business is. And I think for the best life, not just for us, but for the family's future.
Are you alright?
Yes.
You've just been very complacent lately.
I apologise. I've just, with all the recent progress that I've made, I just, after the years of not as much progress, I guess I've just been, the novelty still hasn't worn off.
Novelty?
You know, all the memories, all the feelings that have come. Though some of them not always, some of the memories not always fully fleshed out.
That's what I'm talking about. You seem... well, not much yourself at all. I don't know if Quincy's noticed, but you haven't been emoting at all in your conversation with him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's probably fair. I think I just have a lot of worries, considering, well, we might be having some body changes recently.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's been taking up my mind a lot.
Probably. It's just that you used to cry when you got anxious. Not, go catatonic. There you go.
Maybe it's just, I don't know. I like to think that, with all the recent adventures that we've had, at least, I like to think that my threshold for absolute despair has been raised.
Yes.
To be fair, we are responsible for pushing the efforts of a war forward that hasn't been done in 50 years. I think that came with its own terrors. So who knows?
Yes.
But not to worry. I think once we have some time to settle down, probably spend some time. I know Lyra's needing some crafting.
Yes. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. Well, back to the others then.
Yes. He walks in and just...
I use the devil to destroy the devil. Yes, this could work.
You know how you don't make a deal with devil? What if I got a bigger devil to beat the first devil?
Nope.
Never punished.
Never gonna.
Always rewarded.
By the devils.
I'd be okay to create a plague for that. And then two other
And two other things.
And then one thing worse than the first
Betray the
thing.
party.
Demon, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You gotta betray the party. You gotta do something worse than the corruption.
Okay.
And what was the third thing I had to do?
I have no fucking clue.
I-
Nation Walker.
I think it was...
Start a cult? I think it was
No, it was not Sutter
It
Cult.
was start a cult. It was open up a like a cult
Was it? That might be it.
location. Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't do it, so.
Okay. As
Cult Wendy's.
eventually, within the day, you guys all arrive back to the estate. As the long single-story estate stretches out in front of you, this kind of crescent shape. The stables off to the side. You guys are entering from the back side this time. As you guys walk around and to the front doors, I imagine. As you guys walk in, one of the butlers is there to greet you. Are you guys wanting to go to your rooms? Are you wanting to go meet with Charlotte? What are you guys wanting to do?
Do you want to meet with Charlotte right away?
What time of day is it?
Till the job's
It is
done.
evening, mid till late evening, not quite nightfall.
I know. How are we all looking?
I guess it's closer to winter time. It is night. It's no getting night.
No worse than usual.
I'm looking great.
If the Disney is fine with meeting up with us, then I would prefer to do it as soon as possible.
Is anyone looking hurt at all?
I'm fine.
Nope.
As the two most hurt people at the time, we're fine.
Yeah.
We're good.
As usual, just give a quick look around and giving a look to Griffin.
Yes, I think
Alright, we look
presentable.
almost
now.
yes, presentable.
Minus having walked for the day. But that's fine.
Yes, we could blame that on tiredness.
Now, if... I'm sorry, did you say there was a servant or someone around we could
Yeah.
send?
Butler.
Yeah. If you could at least inform the young lady of the house that we are back and have returned successful.
Of course. Yeah.
We'd love to speak to her tonight, though if she's busy, we're happy to wait until morning.
Certainly. As they nod, they say, "Follow me," and you guys walk through the hallways as you guys are brought to that sunroom-esque area. That cat is still there, up on top of the shelf. It is in a different position. It's not like...
Larry, you're staring at it like it called you a mean name.
Okay, it's still not familiar.
Rats, we'll catch them eventually. You
As-
dastardly cats.
Eventually, tea is brought to you guys, and shortly thereafter, walking in her beautiful white sundress, a large, wide brim white hat, and blonde golden curls falling and bouncing out underneath it, is Charlotte Palencia as she walks in.
How does Felix's face change whenever she walks
Make a
in?
perception check.
Okay.
Watching that.
I can only have two. Yeah,
Okay.
Lyra is watching. She will glean nothing from this.
Griffin is watching.
like a lizard.
Just like Lyra sticks a tongue, I just cleans her
You're
glasses.
paying attention, and then the cat's tail.
Where's the cat? The cat that's still on a shelf?
Yeah.
Tail, just
you
off the
flick,
edge,
You
just-
flick to its
Oh
when
yeah.
it moves. Yeah.
No, the cat just.
Yeah, I thought
Right.
I was really
The
good
cat.
at the cat. Yeah.
Like a
27.
29.
29.
What do you read?
27.9. You guys feel as though like he doesn't change much at all. It is in fact just the disposition that he's had the entire time since you guys have met him here. His shoulders are up and back and arched back. He's sitting up straight, not hunched over like he usually does. He in general just seems more chipper than he's been traveling with you guys. He's laughing and joking with Griffin. At some point, him and Griffin have started playing effectively like table
Stick?
football. Yeah. You've actually
Griffin keeps missing.
it's
And then
so
he hits
obvious they're
square in the
soldiers.
nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You keep missing and then hit him square in the nose, give him a small paper cut.
Yeah. It is the moment when she speaks that he kind of perks up away from the activity he's doing with Griffin. She goes, I am so glad you guys are all right. Felix, I'm so happy you're safe. She walks up to him and puts her arms around him and hugs him and kisses him on the head. Oh, how are you? Good, fine, yeah. Perfect. So, tell me everything. As she pulls out a chair and sits down.
Where do we start?
I don't believe. Okay, no. There is some information. But we didn't discuss it as a person. Well, for one, we found not only the remains of the hellhounds, but we believe we found their source as well, and successfully
Hellhounds?
the beasts that were.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yes. Quite literally
Yes.
hounds from the hills.
From the hills?
Yes.
Like directly?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Unfortunately, we
from
did
the Nine
find-
Hills. Yes.
Yes.
Fire breathing and everything.
How did they get here?
Hell
There
portal.
was a rift, but we did manage to close it.
A rift?
Before you need worry. It's closed.
Okay.
Sealed.
One of us has a brick.
I was gonna say, because we need to get the guards involved. I think Daddy would be more than happy to spend some money on getting them here.
A brick of brimstone.
Yeah.
Please don't put that on the nice countertop.
I would
Yes,
appreciate it.
I'll
What,
apologize.
what exactly am I looking at? I don't mean to
It's
sound
part of the hell portal.
naive.
Brimstone.
Brimstone?
Yes, brimstone. Stone from the hills.
Oh.
Not
I
quite
think
far
we
yet.
can lose that.
Yes,
Wow.
I could grab some. Yes, it was what constructed the portal.
And you guys are certain that you dealt a portal?
Yes,
Is that
gateway.
different than a rift?
Yes, actually, it is a very, very important difference. Rifts are natural. Portals are created.
Created?
Yes,
By what?
I don't know. That's the question we have. We don't know what made it. Someone, something, perhaps made it.
Ooh, okay. I'm probably gonna, if you guys are okay with giving that to us, I might bring it to Daddy and have him call up the guards. Sorry, I got really angry.
This is my brimstone. You can go back in the woods and get some. Yes. As Lyra pull out some cloth and wrap it.
Only if you guys are okay with it. If
No,
not,
that's
we could just show it to him and maybe call up the guards that way.
He's fine.
Yeah.
But hunting ingredient.
Lyra will wrap it up
Do
and
you think the guards would handle
fabric.
that correctly, or should we hire maybe a mercenary group?
I don't know how well versed the guards are on the otherworldly.
That's fair, but I don't really want to hire mercenaries to be all over the property. They stomp all over the stuff.
To search it through and find if there's anything else, or what is the ends you wish to
Well,
achieve?
you guys said someone had to make it, right?
Yes, somebody had to. I'm certain, as an expert in portals, that is something I would believe. Yes,
I don't really want that to happen again. We lost 2 of our farmers.
yes,
Oh,
it is
yes,
rather. We could also look into it for you, as we are adjacent to at least a mercenary group.
We are the first hands who saw the portal. Admittedly, we were already discussing it.
Well, I suppose, but I would have to. I mean, you guys would probably have to meet Daddy. He has some people that he really likes, so
Of course, that makes sense.
but I could advocate for you,
We'd very much appreciate
Very
that, at
helpful.
least.
of
And if
course.
nothing else, meeting with this other mercenary group to exchange knowledge firsthand.
I see. Yeah. Well, okay, we'll do that. I appreciate you guys doing that. Were there 2 creatures or 3?
8.
8.
Quite a few.
8, yes.
8, and it appeared, and something tried to make it appear that something much larger was coming through.
What?
An illusion of a great beast was coming through. So something wanted us to believe that something greater was coming.
As an attempt to
illusion?
scare us away.
stop us from closing the portal.
something. It wasn't just the hellhound.
Do you think maybe that's what made the portal?
Probably not if it's not already here.
Okay. Okay. What do I want to do?
Can I sense motive on whenever he mentioned hell to see if this if she's surprised and like what level of surprise she is?
I'll
Yeah,
join
she's
you.
like,
Well,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? Hell? Damn. You're gonna have to go to the church for that one.
I'm not good at this. I don't think I can.
This is an odd cat that is.
Are
Use my
you
hero
joining this
point.
perception?
Yes. HE double staves.
Try to help. Try to help.
So
He's just here. I don't know what to do with them.
2.
You want him off?
Oh no. I like it,
So what
but
you guys
just-
roll?
Natural 20 for a 25.
I use a hero point. I would start off as a natural 1, but now I have an 18 for a 30.
18 for 30.
Yes.
Whoa.
can
27.
you use you as a springboard?
Who does that?
Honestly,
It's just one nail with right.
lucky. It's strange. She seems confused, like extremely confused, about the everything. And then I think it clicks with both of you that Felix also doesn't know a lot about magic. And you feel like she would know more about magic, especially what Lyra says is true, and the cat's collar is magical. You feel like she should be more well studied on magic. Then again, you don't know how much of actual work or education she's been forced to go through being like a noble, right?
Oh, she might just be a backwater hick. Okay.
Like Felix, yeah.
Specifically, when we mention
I know how to spell my
that
own name.
it was a portal that
I
was
don't know
created,
how to round.
what were her eyes looking at?
Scared.
But
Not
like
at anything as
making
specific.
eye contact with us,
Mhm.
not like flicking over to look at anything else.
No. Yeah. Like they widen in fear.
Concerned but not skittish.
Yeah. Lyra with your natural 20, so it brings it up to a critical. You detect the fear on the mentioning of someone opening a portal as well. You also detect that she has her suspicions. Maybe not about hell specifically, or demons, or devils, or whatever. Maybe just has her suspicions about something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has an idea of what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't an entire surprise.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, I'll go ahead and let Daddy know, and I'll give him that, and we'll see what he wants to do. But I imagine he'll probably want to fight you, or hire you.
Whoa! Freudian slip.
Yeah, I imagine he'll probably want to hire people or hire you guys to fight whatever it is,
That would be perfect. Yes.
because I don't think we can afford to lose 2 people before next year. It's okay, he just does that.
I just thought you would be up. I'm sorry.
Why did you hurt Felix like that?
You unplugged your computer.
Did he?
Yeah, Brian, you unplugged your
Damn.
computer.
You turned my computer off.
He was an assassin.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
I think you just died.
No.
What the hell?
But yes, that would be perfect. If we would be more than happy to take this up. Of course, if Felix would like to join us as well, that would be great.
Of course,
He
yeah.
was of great help in the fight.
Well, as long as it's safe, I don't really mind too much, especially if it's on the property. But, would somebody who has to, does somebody have to be powerful to make a portal, or is it just?
Not explicitly, but usually yes. And there are instances of normal people being spoken to and influenced by creatures of the hells to create a portal. That is something that's not unheard of. Like a normal common folk could do such. Technically, very rare, but it does happen. They hear voices from beyond to do such. That is rare, not common. More than likely, with a portal with intent like this, that has hellhounds with a master. That is probably intentful. Somebody probably came here and set it up on purpose. That's my guess.
Okay. Well, I think as long as it's, I don't know, this magic stuff scares me. As long as it's something that you think you guys can handle, then I'm okay with it.
I'm confident in our ability to handle it.
I'm sure at least I'm confident in our ability to know if we can. Right now, I'm comfortable looking into it further.
Okay. Well, sounds good. I'll probably have to talk to him tomorrow. Or maybe I can talk to him tonight and get you guys to talk to him tomorrow. He is rather busy though, so
Of course.
I hope he's not too upset. I think it'll be fine though. So you guys had to fight 8 of those things?
Yes.
That is crazy. Well, I promised you payment, so I'll go ahead and get something sent to you guys. Do you guys want it all together or sent separately?
We're typically fine divvying our coin
Okay, sounds
ourselves,
good.
but
We
that's
work with a
easy
lot
to
of
do.
mercenaries who don't trust each other very much, so...
Sylvanas, was there another idea we were going to try? Or,
Hmm?
were we going to propose that?
Coin.
Never mind. I thought we
Oh, yes. Well,
we could do
if you guys are all interested, instead of coin, or maybe half and half, or something of the sorts, we were hoping you guys could pay us in... God damn, I get my
Southern now.
he picks up a sweet tea.
Whoa! I was on the dark side for a second. Sorry, guys.
Dude, what do you think Emily sounds like right about now? Oh no!
Now, there y'all.
Oh God, what have you done to you, my sweet?
I like this sweet tea.
I'm gonna have to burn you now. We're gonna have to start all over with this one. He's garbage.
Oh my lord,
Always
this is worse than talking as Cass after Valor speaks. It lose my whole fucking accent.
It's hard.
Well, I don't know how to do it now. We were hoping that if you're comfortable with it, we could maybe get an exchange of land. Not any of the vineyards, obviously, but something closer to the city, right? We're planning on setting up shop as an actual proper mercenary group. People who can help the Empire, right? And if you guys have an inn with maybe somebody who's selling something there, perhaps small land, we really just need a building outside of the city. And she goes, outside of the city, typically people want to be inside the city, that's how you get the most work, but I could see what we could do if you guys want to cut into your pay a little bit. That might delay what here. I'll see what kind of people we know. What part of the city were you thinking?
Are we wanting to be closer to the capital, to the south? I thought the south had more land though. Probably to the northwest of the city, yes.
If at all possible, I know that stretch of land is particularly. Pulling up my notes from earlier. Particularly well sought after. Truly. Sorry, reading through my notes. I do think north, though. Considering our ties, especially with the military that brought us here, I'm sure we could at least start working on a bargain there. With your aid, especially. I think north at least is good. Northwest will be on the pricier side of north, but still.
But for that, it would be ideal.
For that, it would be. Yes.
So you all are thinking
We'll shoot for northwest and see what we can get.
northwest.
Yes.
You guys sure do want something nice. We happen to know quite a few people over there. I know more people to the northeast, obviously that's where the property's at, but I could ask around. And you guys just want a building, do you want it right off the road or
Could be far
Bit
off
of
the road,
travel.
could be right on the road.
and how far away in the city do you want it? Like a half days, days, few days.
Half days probably, or
Eh.
less.
Half days and less.
Okay.
Closer to the city.
Not easily a little bit, but you know, the closer you get to the capital, usually more expensive it is. So perfect. Okay, well, I mean, I think that sounds good. I'll go ahead and talk to him about it. If he can get you something set up, I'll try to get you a meeting with him tomorrow if he's not too busy, and if he isn't, then I'll go ahead and have him give you the money there.
Excellent. Thank you so
Understood.
much.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Oh, do you guys need food? I know it's after dinner time, but you guys probably haven't eaten since you've been on the road.
I'm good myself.
Alright, well, if you guys do need anything, please just ask.
Of course, yes.
Alright. I'm just happy you're safe, Felix. And I'm happy you all are safe too.
I much appreciate that. I did actually hope to ask for a small allowance if you're willing. Your gardens have been lovely and I've been remiss to have the chance to walk around. Even if it's with supervision, a night walk I think would be lovely.
Absolutely. I love going for night walks in the property, so I'll have a servant come by and run you over all my favorite places.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. And Griffin, by the way, I was hoping I could talk to you after.
Sure, why not?
Perfect. Thank you.
You're stepping on my bitch, and I need to do that before.
I need you to back before.
I need you to take a fucking step back before I pull out a shotgun and blow your ass.
Nah, you're gonna need to get on and get.
I just want to talk to you.
Now, right now, I'm gonna get Blicky with the stick.
Either way.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell Dad. This is Dad. She actually just turns into Caitlyn from League of Legends.
In my sight.
Well, she has a British accent. and that's
In
the-
my sights.
That's not.
The only word that was British was sats at the end.
Sights.
Or
not-
southern, yeah. That's what I'm
Alright. As you guys all dip back to your bedrooms?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're okay to use the same rooms that we had last time.
Yeah.
Did she get up and leave with us, I assume, to go?
Before we dip out, I wanted to talk.
Oh, with the group?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Well, she also wanted to talk with Griffin.
No, this is with the group.
Yeah, this would happen before then, I imagine.
Okay.
Before.
Yeah, I can join her after this talk.
Does Charlotte leaves, I imagine?
Do you want it to be after she leaves?
Yeah.
She waits for Griffin. So do you want to ask her to leave?
No.
Okay.
No, never mind. I will let this disperse.
Sorry.
Or you can have a
Could
conversation without
possibly,
Griffin.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, actually, that,
Okay,
but Felix
sorry
is-
We may have this conversation later. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll have this conversation later.
Okay.
Alright.
So, for context, what I would be doing here is trying to shadow her to see what she goes to do immediately after learning this information.
So she's waiting for Griffin.
Right. So, we all get up and leave, and
I mean, I don't think today is the day you can do it because you're gonna have to be trailing her the entire time she's hanging out with Griffin, and she has to talk to Griffin
It's
alone.
been good.
oh, they're gonna walk and talk. I assumed
Yeah.
it was we were all okay.
really
Never mind
has.
then.
No, you're good.
We're going
You
out
need to
into the
hide your
garden so no
footsteps
one can
under
hear
something.
screams, darling.
That's
It was
that's
more just
not
if-
hiding.
if
That's
she
like
found that out
throwing
and
a
immediately went
grenade
somewhere
into a
suspicious.
place and then
Yeah, I think it's really
sneaking
smart.
by.
Everybody's distracted by the grenade.
He's gonna go meet
But,
father, and father's
Lyra,
ashamed.
so you're not having that?
No.
Okay, so you guys all disperse. Griffin, do you leave with her?
If we're gonna have our meeting here, we'll have our meeting here. Otherwise, she has some secondary location to bring me to. I guess I'm going to the secondary location.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's the magnet room.
No!
Why just not have
Charlotte
you come
and
meet
Griffin dip
father?
off. Garen, you were brought by a servant is brought to you as they ask you if you would like to tour the the property. As you dip off with them, which leaves the four of you and Sylvanas alone in the room.
Where's Felix?
Oh, he's here too.
Okay,
Sorry.
cool.
The six of you.
Just the six of us.
I think that I want to just slip quietly around the hallways and try to get a mental map of the place.
I think you already did that, or were you not able to get?
I wasn't able to get
Okay.
out of the room without
so let me
arousing
try it.
suspicion.
Awesome, cool, I appreciate it. Yeah. So how repeated checks work for your information is that unlike the recall knowledge thing where it just bars you from making it, you can make it. It will have an even higher DC.
Yep.
And the repercussions for failing it are even worse. So like if yesterday it was just like somebody told you to go back to your room, today it's gonna be like, okay, people start noticing you're wandering. So if that's something you're still comfortable with, which I imagine it's usually how checks work, then we can go ahead and do
Has
that.
Lucky been caught before?
I didn't have a chance to do it before, so
It was just a failed check. It's not that she got caught in a progression check, like if Lyra had failed on the portal.
I didn't fail last time. I didn't even roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I thought.
I didn't
Yeah.
even roll.
Yeah,
I didn't even
But
try.
it wasn't that she got caught. Even if she just failed, it's a.
Yeah,
failed check.
I get what you mean.
This is good
I thought you
information.
failed
to
last
have.
time though.
No, I didn't even
Cool.
try.
Awesome,
Yeah,
cool.
no, check.
Then yes, you have the time
Alright.
today to do it. Okay, cool. So that's what Lucky's doing. What are the five of you guys doing?
I am
But you're looking around a little more sporadically than usual. Do you have something to say?
No.
Okay. All right.
What's she talking to Griffin about?
That's a good question. What is she talking to Griffin about?
Well, knowing that, well, does she know that you and Griffin buddies from the military.
Yeah, I was telling her about Griffin a lot last night. Or
She may be talking to him, maybe telling him to keep you safe at all costs, and really hammering that home.
Yeah, Griffin's gonna do that anyways. I told her that though.
Yes, but so you tell people that, and then they see Griffin, and then they're like,
What's that mean?
Well, the thing that you do all the time with him.
What?
Where you see him, and then you talk to him for a little bit, and then you're like, well, you're stupid. Or something along those lines.
I don't think other people think that. I just say that.
But you say other people think that.
Yeah, it's like a thing.
Then forgive my misunderstandings.
Griffin's not actually stupid.
I know.
In what
I'm
way?
just saying that sometimes people might perceive him that way. And that doesn't necessarily make it true.
Do you perceive him that way?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would consider Griffin uneducated,
deception.
but that's not necessarily his fault.
I consider him.
What?
I would consider Griffin uneducated, but that's not necessarily his fault.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's
I
not...
mean, the average
most-
person.
That's it. I don't think...
Not any dumber than I think
I think only 4 of
anyone
us here
has to
have
be
received
to
formal
risk their
education.
lives.
Yes.
Hmm?
I feel like only 4 of us here have received formal education. That's because 2 of you are nobles and the other 2 are from fairly well-off families from the capital. So
Mm-hmm.
that is the normal, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and anyway, he's not stupid.
I'm-
And I don't think that Charlotte thinks that either.
Then
I, for one, am exhausted. I will be retiring to my room.
Sylvanas and Anastasia, could I talk to you all in your room?
Of course, yes.
Excellent.
I apologise. Was not trying to be mean to Griffin.
Okay then. I'm just confused. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Lyra is going to watch where Felix goes. Does he go to,
So
like, the
you're trailing
guest
Felix?
rooms? Yeah, a little
You
bit.
would have to trail him. He has to walk.
And I
the
can't
distance.
stealth with the shit. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. You
I-
know for a fact he's not going to the guest rooms because
Yeah.
you guys would walk the same way.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It's
He's
fair.
going to
But you're
Charlotte.
I
following
think-
Sylvanas and Anastasia.
Yeah,
who are
I
walking to the
think
guest rooms, and
Lyra
Felix
does.
walks different.
Yeah, Lyra notes that he doesn't go to the guest rooms.
You trail him?
No.
Okay.
He just
Just
doesn't go the
notes
same
that.
direction as us, is what I'm
He
saying.
doesn't.
Do I see him when I'm just wandering around?
Make me a 15 luck check.
DC 15 luck check.
Just flat.
Yep.
No, luck.
19.
Luck.
Luck.
It's a D100.
So D, oh,
Oh,
D100.
okay.
I didn't know what you
So
meant
15
by
or
luck.
lower, or 15 or higher?
15 or lower.
15 or lower.
Let me bless
Oh
the
wow,
dice.
that's
Let me
way
bless-
worse
Let me
odds.
bless the dice.
Yeah.
Lower.
Low. Ah, okay.
What?
24.
Yeah, it was unlikely.
It's
Because-
lower
just
than
because the
usual,
place
though.
is so big, but
Yeah.
and you guys being there at the same time. But
So I imagine
it
where he's-
definitely that was a good question.
I also imagine where he's going is
And,
a rather
Trinity does hate
controlled area of the building,
That
watched area.
Would have
Lucky
been a
wouldn't wanna
smarter
be going.
thing for Lucky to have done, but I already said that I was
Exactly.
going off, so.
Whatever.
And we can also do that later.
yeah.
Yes, that
We don't have to do everything tonight.
As Lyra, you follow Sylvanas and Anastasia to their bedroom. So, what's up?
She's lying. She knows something.
Oh, great.
No, I'm confident.
About what?
About the hell. Who did it? She knows. She doesn't know who did it. That's not correct. But she knows. She knows that somebody. She was not
I was
surprised.
hoping it was that they made a deal with the devil, but honestly, now that we're here, I hate this. Can we go back?
What?
Nothing. It's fine. Lyra.
Oh, you're talking about your family's devil deal.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I could see how those could be related. No, they can't be related. That would be weird. Yours is a lot less than this.
I'm not saying related. You think it's less?
I think your family got a lot less. You either got a really bad deal, or this is a stronger devil.
That's very smart. That's to the conclusion that I came to as well. Though that's does bring a lot of worries in of itself.
Of what it is.
Yes, especially if we're being hired to deal with that.
Yes, it could be concerning.
Oh.
But
So you could, and this is a huge shot in the dark, and I may be reading too many mystery books. Could the deal with the devil have something to do with the people that go missing?
That is potentially possible.
Because they're
But-
sending a lot more people to them than...
But they would, if they were doing so, how does that relate to the portal? The portal would only appear if the deal was not being upheld, as if they weren't sacrificing people, right? That's where we're going with this. If they were doing sacrificial rites,
And
the
if they're
portal wouldn't be
doing this,
effective to do that.
we don't even know what the actual contract is. The contract could say that they're required to be this prominent family for God knows how long. And if that's the case, no matter what evidence we get,
We can't stop that power.
but if it just gave them the land in the beginning.
That would be a lot easier to work with, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a lot easier than just simply dismantling everything.
I'm certain Lady Perigo would be
But
pissed
sure,
to find out devils are in her city.
That is true, yes.
but surely she wouldn't allow Felix to go on any sort of journeys with us if...
She knew what it was, but the thing is, she might not know. That's the point. Is that if ancestors had made a deal with the devil,
But you just
they
said
wouldn't
she was
fulfill-
lying, that she
Oh,
knew.
that is true. You're right. She does know.
So are you saying that she doesn't know who it is, or if there is a person involved, but knows something else regarding it?
No,
Like-
she seemed quite confident. She had an awareness of who or what might be doing this.
Okay.
She wasn't as surprised about that as she should have been.
Do you mean, could it perhaps be that she knows somebody who doesn't like her family?
That could be the case, but she didn't seem as surprised about the hells as she should have been.
It was specifically about somebody making a portal.
Oh, okay, yeah. Suppose somebody-
And
thank
I
you for
said specifically
clarification.
you weren't sure if it was about the hells.
Okay, thank you for the
But she
clarification.
seems to have her suspicions about
Who made the portal?
somebody. Yeah.
Yeah. She more specifically, I'm pretty sure she knows. She has a suspicion on who made the portal specifically,
Really?
which means she's aware of somebody. But that's why I put my name forward for the
That possibly could be
Job to
one of
continue.
the contacts that she has more to the northeast. She mentioned she had a lot of them up there, and the more northeast you go, the closer you get to the border.
It could be.
There's a
not-
chance that she tells her father to have a meeting with us and he shuts the whole thing down.
It is possible if they don't want us knowing.
I think that would be the most suspicious of the actions.
I would agree, which is why they may not take it. That's why I'm
So they
hoping
might
don't
send
take
us
it.
out on something.
Which is why I didn't want to say it in front of Felix,
Why is that?
because I don't trust him not to tell.
Oh.
That unfortunately makes sense.
Also, why I was only going to tell you two and Yaren at first.
Well,
I was going to tell Yaren first, but then he walked away.
is he Aaron snooping? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
From everything that I saw about the air about him when he left, he just seemed to be enjoying his time out there.
He is
Or maybe there's something on his walk that he wants.
probably correct. It's probably beautiful out there.
Draining the garden as we speak.
Lawnmower.
Raisin.
I am the anti-sprinkler.
But no, I just wanted you to
The
know
trigger.
that there is certainly somebody,
Of course.
and they have an idea of who it is. Which means if we get the job, we can figure that out.
I appreciate it.
Which means the lord or the guy, the person who owns this place. I can't remember what they're supposed to call them. He probably knows even more.
Thank you, Lyra.
So.
You seem a lot more socially astute than you usually are.
I don't know what that means. I think I'm very socially astute most of the time.
Paying attention more.
Strange. Okay, I'm
But
going to get.
it's a good thing.
Sarah will walk out.
Because she's in the dark right now.
She is an odd one.
Yes.
Like, just the craziest.
Tell me.
Insane?
Mad, yes.
Okay. As Lucky, your investigation, mapping out the place. Go ahead and make me what would this be?
I mean, stealth to avoid notice.
Stealth to avoid notice. Yeah. There's gonna be that, but there's gonna be a secondary check. Go ahead and roll myself.
Probably also jotting down an actual map to show to others. But maybe not doing that actively as I'm moving. Just
Yeah.
do it later. That will be a big 30 for stealth.
Very, very good. As you're going out and mapping the place.
Eyes out for places that are suspicious, mapping just where all the hallways go.
I think the most applicable one, and that sounds weird, but is society. So go ahead and roll me a society check. Christ and heart.
Could I argue thievery?
Yep. Yeah, you can.
Because it's like I'm casing the place,
Yep.
noting which
I agree.
doors are locked
Yeah.
and which ones aren't.
Absolutely.
Like which windows are easy to access. Like
Because my idea behind society was like, oh, the structure of buildings, and it was going to be intelligence skill anyways.
yeah.
But I think thievery perfectly suits this as well. So yes.
Yeah, because I'm also noting like all the locks, like what doors are locked, what
and
doors
exit
are unlocked.
ways.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, that
absolutely.
Yep.
I like it. Yeah, go for it.
This window.
I'm gonna spend a hero point.
Good
'cause
idea.
I want this to be cool. 24.
24. With the 24, that is pretty good. Success. As you're mapping the place, first off, you're getting a good map. Since it's one floor, despite like the hallways being maze, and like not intentionally so by any means,
Yep.
you get a pretty good map. Not having a second floor to deal with makes it so much fucking easier. You do detect that it is probably not only one floor. You see a couple of places that you believe to go downstairs.
I mean, as expected.
There's likely cellars. There's likely a basement. Yeah. A dungeon. Oh no. But in fact, actually, the one that probably like gives it to you basically is that there is a dumbwaiter of some kind. Like a elevator for food that goes up.
Are the dumbwaiters locked? Wait, dumbwaiters going down?
Likely, there's some kind of kitchen
Down?
that brings food up into a.
Okay. Are the dumbwaiters locked?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Are there any open stairwells, or are they all hidden behind doors?
Those are all either locked or have people roughly always around them.
Yeah, behind
Not
servants'
guarding.
doors or whatever.
Yeah.
Not out in the open.
Mhm.
Okay. Just trying to
Yeah.
mentally get the right vibe.
You also don't know how often that dumbwaiter is used. Just because you see a layer of dust on it. But as you're going through, you're getting a pretty good like mapping of the area. Just structurally, the reason why this place seems kind of maze-like is very clearly this was not the original property. This has been built onto several times by architects who were not the original designers.
Yep.
And that's obvious to you.
Mhm.
Other than that, kind of mapping out guard routes or like the servant routes. Most of the guards sit on the exterior walls and exterior doors.
Like on the roof?
No, like literally on the exterior walls, as in like outside of the building, or they maybe walk a hallway that has windows facing outside. The guards, like the actual like higher guards that they have.
Yeah.
The rest of the place is walked by servants, and those have a lot less stricter of patrols. But you're trying to get a feel for like when the servants are where they are and where they're going, and for their evening to nighttime like shift, you get a pretty good idea of where the servants are going to be at any given time.
Also noting like which doors do they like they're supposed to lock but they leave unlocked because like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lock the servant door every time even though
Yeah.
I'm quote unquote supposed to.
Yeah, basically, there's a few cleaning supplies closets that they leave open. Any room, like even rooms that have nicer things in them, because the whole place has nicer things into them. Like the kitchens and whatnot, they leave open. Hallway doors, that kind of stuff. They do seem to shut anything that contains like an office or lounging space. Something that probably has alcohol in it. Or
Even late at
fine
night?
Glasses. Yes.
Damn, they're well trained.
And there is areas of the manor where most of the servants do not go. And in fact, when you're going there, despite your high stealth, this isn't you getting caught. It's just somebody watching the hallway as you're about to go down it. They look up to you and go, "Hello, could you not this is the quarters for the princess?"
My apologies. I took a wrong turn.
No worries. What are you looking for?
The guest bedrooms.
Oh, that's on the other side of the place. As
I apologize.
So many
oh,
wrong
good.
turns.
It's a big place. Here, I will, as they ring a bell and get one of the other servants. They seem particularly stationed here to make sure people do not wander. And you have a feeling it's not even just because they have guests in the house. You have a feeling they might be stationed there to keep other servants and guards from going there too.
Yeah, that seems the obvious conclusion. Like if they have a specific sentry watching a hallway.
Yeah.
And
this does look like their quarters. It's a hallway that leads to bedroom style rooms. Doesn't seem off-putting, at least not immediately.
I mean, I would disagree that as far as they know, there's no active threat.
What I was saying is they aren't lying about it being bedrooms.
Yeah. Just the fact that they would post a watch sentry all night, just for no reason or no apparent reason. Are they afraid of their own servants?
Could be.
Are they afraid of somebody sneaking in?
It definitely seems like that.
Or do they have something to hide? Like, there's clearly something here. You don't do that for no reason. Okay. Well.
Cool. Very, very good checks. As you head back.
Note the parts that were, like, very clearly, like, I couldn't map out these spots, but mark out everything that's notable. Where areas to the fastest
any
escape
stairs that you see
routes.
down are also locked. The reason I point out the dumbwaiter is because that one is not locked. Ben.
Does the dumbwaiter seem to be in good enough repair that it could be used?
If you want to spend time fumbling in it, you could risk getting caught, but yes, you could check.
Because you said it was in a layer of dust. Does it look like visibly like degraded or just like
So
dusty?
this is your quick like look around the house. If you want to ask that question further, you would have to roll a check.
Okay, then not.
Okay.
Not now.
Because it is something you can do, and
I'll come back
your
to
stealth is kind of crazy. So,
What would Lucky do, actually?
okay.
Let me think.
Sure.
I think she would be too curious. She would at least want to test the mechanism to see if it works. Not actually go down, but just, is the mechanism in good enough
Go
repair
ahead and
that
roll me an additional
could
stealth
work?
check.
Alright.
Very big. That's
Massive stealth.
28.
28. That's crazy. On a natural what?
16.
Yeah.
16. That's amazing.
Wow.
As that makes sense. Plus 12. That's what you guys have in your perceptions.
I've never had plus 12.
As you walk up to it, you feel pretty confident that none of the servants are going to wander here by this time. As you walk up to it, there is a pretty hefty layer of dust. It does not seem like this is used very often. It doesn't seem like it's ancient by any means, and by all means, this place is probably ancient, like the property itself. You go ahead and check if it's locked. The door slides to the left, and some of the metal is a bit rusted. It has this nice like gold plating to it. Probably not actual gold plating, but colored to look gold or brass maybe. It has some like, it's not that rust that brass does. It's like the tarnishing a little bit. Yeah, on spots of it. There's like a really nice like silver, like container for food, like a plate, rectangular plate, with handlebars on the sides of it. It's currently up right now. You can see the ropes. The ropes are not frayed, but not in the best condition. Likely this could work.
Like just water damaged?
Yeah. Maybe like a rodent of some kind maybe chewed through at some point. They're not like ruined or destroyed. They're just old.
Not upkept?
Yes, not upkept. Yeah. Same with like the plate and the dumbwaiter itself. Other than that, it looks like it could work. It might be a little bit loud, but it definitely could work without like dropping and falling.
Alright. That's probably about as much as I could get in a night of snooping, so we'll call it there.
Cool. Yevon, anything you want to do, or are you just slurping?
There's actually a few things. First things first, sneak a few slorps.
Snorps.
Snort.
Sneak a few snorps.
Snorping.
Snorping.
I was hoping to get a look around the property from sides we haven't seen, looking to see what sort of external structures they have within view of the property outside of the main building.
If this mysteriously burns to the ground, how many people are going to notice in the first 24 hours?
What external structures are there?
Yeah, like stables, storage sheds, things along those lines.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
And if there seems to be anything particularly out of the ordinary. 17 total.
Oh, it's not the best. Nothing out of the ordinary. A mini external structures. There are a lot of sheds. All of the stables are an external structure. Like, they're close to the main property, but external. The gazebo is probably one of the structures that you guys go to that is the farthest away. There are a number of outhouses. There is a barn, and you get told that there is another barn that's a longer walk out in the distance. A lot of external structures, but all stuff that seems what is necessary to keep the place up and running. You do know an abnormal amount of cellars, an abnormal amount of cellars, and then you run into, okay, it's a wine van. like that just makes sense.
I build a new one every year.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of a suspicious amount. Oh wait, that's vineyard.
What do you mean
There's a
is
suspicious
soda?
amount
Apple.
of vine plots here
Yeah.
and here and here and way over there. Day's walk, actually.
Yeah.
What could they be growing?
You were also not told, but there's a building like way off in the distance that you can see, rather large. It looks bigger than a barn. That you ask about, and they go, "Oh, that's servants' quarters." It's likely probably farmers' quarters. As the fields are very large, walking farmers out a day's travel to their work isn't a good idea. So they have probably sleeping quarters across the play. Yeah, that's what you can detect with a 17. Other than that, in terms of your actual goal, snorping, if you will. I love turning Eli's misspeaks into things.
I'm slurping.
Snorpin.
Snorping. I'm
Snorpin.
snorping.
Yeah.
Snorping around.
Snorpin.
Gather
Lots of
information
good plants. First off, the grapes. Refreshing. You get a few of them that like have been like small, sour by all means, but like have not been harvested or gotten rid of. That you slurp up. Amazing, beautiful. There are a lot of flowers, a lot of plants with refreshing stuff. Planted outside of the like property, or like outside the house proper. There is a few gardens that they keep. In fact, they have pretty close to the actual house a what is the word? The glass greenhouse. A greenhouse. Like a small botanical garden. You take a few things out of that. And then you are walked to the beautiful gazebo that you walked past on the way in here, which has beautiful trees artificially planted behind them and a number of bushes upkept even in the colder months out in front of here.
Taking a quick look around the greenhouse, can I roll a nature check to see what kind of plants they have in here? Like decorative, alchemical, exotic? What are they storing here? Is there anything odd?
Yeah, sure. What kind of plants, you said?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Are they holding evil plants for evil things?
23.
23.
Anti-devil plants.
So they're not, like, purely growing, like, poisons. That's good.
Yeah.
It's just like another, like, a garden of nightshade in the back corner.
No, that's the under.
There's actually
place.
a personalized rain storm cloud around
I've
the
got one
garden.
that's labeled 0.
Oh, thank God.
This is just Wolfsbane. For the werewolves we have.
There are fine plants.
How
You
did you
think
get
a
that?
lot of them have been chosen specifically for medicinal purposes. They probably have some kind of nurse or medicine woman on here that grows them. But most of them seem that there are a few teas in here, leaves that go into teas, herbs for cooking. Most of them probably are just here for looks, though, if you had to guess. It is likely that Charlotte just really likes flowers. There are a few that you cannot name. You just don't recognize. This isn't the most uncommon... Purple. This isn't the most uncommon. If they have the money, they probably have rare and exotic flowers from Kydermore and Kiltonenoi and Trevani, even. The one that stands out to you the most is this beautiful flower. And the reason it's so beautiful is because of how big it is. The flower bloom itself is probably this wide. So not reaching sunflower, but big. And it blooms up and outwards with like these spined frills on the edge, and is a black and red striped flower. You've never seen it before. It's beautiful though.
What you don't know is that that's the flower of Omega death.
Oh.
It's different than normal death.
It's just
Like you would expect with poisons, or like unlike you would expect with poisons, you probably detect it's not poisonous, so the red on it isn't like super bright or anything. It's darker. It just looks cool. If you had to guess, this is probably from definitely the other continent. Travani is the only guess you would maybe think. Could be Oraline. Could be.
I imagine I'm being supervised by a servant.
Mhm.
They probably see me like gush over this flower for a moment.
Mhm.
I do start rambling to them like, if it's from the other continent, it's okay from the Travani. I just ramble at them for a second. I apologize. I'm bored.
Oh, good.
But no, to end off the walk, I would like to go to a seating spot, particularly like under a large tree, somewhere beautiful, maybe in a clearing where you can see the stars, somewhere that's like perfect for sitting down and writing in a journal or writing poetry or something. I will ask the servant to take a step back, as I tend to ramble when I'm writing in my personal journal. Just helps me think. And I lean my head back, and I would like to ask the tree behind me. Is there anything not from this world that reeks on these lands, that sullies these soils?
Interesting. And
See
so
how
what
the
ability is
plants
this?
This is using plant empathy to ask questions of plants. I
What
will
ability is
read
it?
off plant empathy. Plant empathy. You have a connection to flora that allows you to communicate with them on a rudimentary level. You can ask questions, receive answers, and use the diplomacy skill with plants and flora.
Diplomacy, that's what I was looking for.
Yes.
Go ahead and make me a diplomacy check.
Can do. And I actually believe... would this count as a gather information check? Technically. I'm asking for the snoop function on...
Is that still diplomacy?
It is diplomacy.
Yes.
It can aid me on diplomacy checks to gather information.
Yes.
Okay. Then Vizier, quite literally from the back of my head, connects to the tree a little bit to help me just strengthen the connection. Vizier has a +4 to all skills except acrobatics, apparently. That's a +8. Does not give me any bonus, but does not detract from me with a 13. So, it's just my diplomacy.
Cool.
25.
I love Vizier.
That's
So
what
sad
this
that you
is.
can't do
25.
backflips.
Levitate at me. No, he can't.
And what was your specific question again?
Is there anything not of this world that rests in these soils?
As you connect to this tree, you see... No, you feel the roots as they stretch out into the soil around. You feel the connection of a shared biome. The nearby plants, grass and flowers and fungi and everything that shares this home of this area. And there is a presence here that is unnatural. Almost an objection to the nature around it. The tree and nearby plants know not what it is, nor where it comes from, but something definitively not of this plane. It doesn't lead you to a specific plant or area. It's not an overwhelming sense. Just something. Whether it's the ash from your day's trek away, wafting all the way over here, or something else you don't know.
But there is something here.
At least that the plants can detect.
Understood. Having written some very shitty poetry in my journal, which I will gladly read off to the servant if they ask. In fact, I offer it quite readily.
Of course, yes.
I read off some very, very shitty poetry.
I thought you had written something.
I would not call my haikus shitty. I make my way back and take my rest.
As
Lyra's going to be in Yaren's room. Whenever you get back.
do you want to talk to him?
Yeah, just
Okay,
briefly. Yeah. But I wanted to get you earlier, but you so I got into your room. Oh no, we're sharing a room. I forgot this is the same room. I forgot we're sharing a room.
Here it is
yeah.
a small bag of this, it is potted raisins. Freshly made. You do not want them. They're quite sour, made from the port.
She was lying. She does know somebody. I just wanted to let you know that. I told Anastasia and
Would you mind elaborating? Is she being Charlotte and Gavin?
yes, she knows somebody was. She has an idea of who made the portal.
Who made the portals? Wonderful.
I just want to let you know that.
I appreciate that. I imagine you understood. You could gather. My night walks wasn't purely to collect raisoning materials.
Oh, I thought it was.
Well, it was definitely in part. But I'll admit I was taking quite a healthy amount of road snacks while we were walking through. No, I wanted a chance to see around, see if there were any abnormal structures. Nothing out of the ordinary outside of an abundance of cellars, which is to be
That seems
expected.
actually all right. That does make
Why?
sense.
Yes. They have plenty of greenhouses with a number of plants for medicinal and decorative purposes, mostly. They do seem to have a rather exotic plant, though I think that just drew my eye, since I presume it's from the other continent.
Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Rich people tend to do that.
But the cap of my night was seeing what the vineyard itself knew of the other world. Discussing with the flora. There is something here.
Yes, there was a portal.
Potentially. I just connected them. There was something of pure objection to the nature around here. Not overwhelming, but lingering. Origins unknown. Not explicitly hellish.
Good to know.
It could have just been that. That was my initial thought.
Perhaps it could also be something other. Considering if there was a deal of sorts made, yes, it would be lingering.
Potentially.
So that makes sense.
It leads me to believe that maybe the pardon my words, the deal wasn't potentially for the wealth. It was for the prosperity of the gardens, potentially the reason why these grapes are so well adorned.
Interesting. That is a good theory. That makes a lot of sense. They already possessed the land. It was a blessing upon the land. Well, blessing to us.
Speaking of, just as the arcanely inclined in the group, and the one studious in ways of magic, if Felix's demeanor changed, seems a bit too dramatic to be natural. Just the general of it. Switching entirely from I want to get away from here as soon as possible to the moment he sees Charlotte and goes off with her.
Yes, I've
he's
commented on
willing to
this.
stay.
I think it's strange.
Just presume it might be a magical charm.
If it's there, I haven't detected anything.
And I haven't either. I'm realizing my aptitude for finding out such as.
I could, upon longer physical inspection, could probably tell. It would take a little bit of time, but I could try, certainly, if I could get him to agree to such.
Yes.
But if you were under such affliction, which we aren't even certain he is, but if you were, they would usually decline such. Though if that is the case, that would actually be even quietly evidence towards the fact that he is, if he does not declines.
I agree.
So we could offer for me to inspect him.
Potentially. What we could do is go around just saying, I have cleanse affliction prepared. I'd like to double check that nothing is lingering on us after the hellhounds.
Sure, yes.
Nothing.
But why would I be doing the inspection?
That is.
I can't cast Cleanse Eviction.
That is. Damn. I'll think on it. See if I can get you.
I could probably just ask him, keep talking it up until he lets me do it.
Yeah, potentially. I just don't want to risk aggravating him. Though.
I guess
That
that's
could come with its own benefits. Probably some other points we need to make with the boy.
I suppose that's fair, yes. Okay. I'm going to get some rest.
As am I.
Maybe I could look for any curses that we got afflicted with.
Actually, would you mind just checking me over real quick? The fire was awful.
Why will you identify magic on him and then leave him be?
You see the magic of Azir and his remnant magic, but nothing else.
You're just like morphs out the back of my head for a second.
You are magic.
Dreads.
Nothing new. He is cursed. Still abnormal.
As cursed as you were before.
No changing.
As Griffin.
Alright, what do you want to talk to me about here?
Well, mostly just one thing, but maybe a couple of things. Felix has been telling me a lot about you.
Mm-hmm.
Just how close you guys are ever since you guys went to join the military, you know? That kind of thing. I was wondering if you wanted to go get, well, I don't know. What do you usually do in the evening? You like going for walks? Aaron's doing that. That's what I like to do. Daddy usually invites people for business opportunities over to like get a drink or something.
Honestly, I haven't been able to do it in quite a while, but I like to go fishing sometimes.
Really? Well, it's a bit late for fishing. We do
Yeah.
have a pond. I'm sure it has fish in it. I don't know if you're really supposed to catch them. I also don't know if we have a rod.
That's alright.
We could go to the pond.
A walk to the pond sounds pretty nice. I will
Okay.
warn you, I'm not as spry as I used to be.
That's alright. As you guys walk off the or out of the building into a patio and off the patio into the yards, and eventually to a very small but nice pond. As she begins talking again. Well, so you know, Felix has been saying that you guys are close and all that, and well, I think he doesn't really know how all this stuff works. You know, when we have our wedding, that you could maybe be his best man.
Damn, that's quick. Sorry, just make sure I'm getting notes correct here.
She's a bitch.
Yes.
When?
We're getting married.
They're getting
Wait,
married.
he proposed? Oh, he doesn't even know yet.
Linda Maxing.
Yeah.
Don't.
Quincy, shut the fuck up.
It's a very, very kind offer.
Mm-hmm.
Great to have future plans.
Trying to like gauge from that, like, how soon would this wedding be?
What are you saying?
I'm trying to gauge, just like, how,
He said gauge. He said
trying to gauge how soon, like is she like implying?
It's nice.
that
He
she
said
already
it's nice to have
proposed?
future plans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I think so too. I just don't know, with you guys traveling around and all, I want to make sure that, you know, you're here and available, of course.
Of course, and if this plan to eventually get land and get a headquarters around here goes through, then it wouldn't be too far.
I think that'd be a great idea.
Can agree for there. Is that mainly what you wanted to ask me, if I'd be able to be available for the wedding?
Well, that's the big thing I wanted to talk about, yeah. But I also just had a lot of questions about, like, you know, what the military was like and all that for Felix, because, well, I'm sure he probably told you, but he didn't really tell us that we were going to be leaving, or that he was going to be leaving at all.
I heard a bit about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, how much do I sanitize this? Alright, yeah, above 10, I'll sanitize it a bit.
well, if you had the gas military, it really ain't that good. A lot of long hours, labor till you drop. People
I can
aren't
only
the
imagine.
best.
I can't imagine my poor Felix out doing that.
He was pretty good at getting a lot of work done.
Well,
Better than most, I'd say.
That's kind of hard to believe with how small he is.
Yeah, he put on quite a bit of muscle.
Yeah, that's crazy. I always assumed that when he got older he'd be a pretty good farm worker, but it was my hope that he would never actually have to work the fields.
I can see him being a pretty good worker in the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with getting your hands dirty at all.
Not at all. That's what he was born to do after all. But you know, a woman can hope. I don't know. It really hurt me when he left, you know. I'm glad he's back.
Seems he's feeling a lot better. He was having some hesitations about coming back, but then again, when he told me about how he left, I can see why he'd be hesitant to come back.
You know, Felix has always been hard on himself.
That's true.
I'm certain he probably thought we were all upset at him, but that couldn't be farther from the truth. Honestly, his ma and pa are so sweet. I can't imagine them ever being mad about anything.
You telling me? I haven't heard a lick about him.
Oh, they're wonderful people. You guys should stop by sometime. I'm sure they would love to know the people that Felix has been hanging around with. Of course, after they figure out he's alive, they thought he was dead.
I heard about that.
I just couldn't believe that. I don't know what I'd do if he did die. But, I know it's probably a big thing to think about, especially with how big the wedding's gonna be and all, but, if it's something you'd be interested in, I know that it would be the world to Felix.
Well, yeah, I bet it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it, he's blunt. So, like, when is this wedding, like, timetable-wise, what are you thinking?
Well, I wanted it to happen sooner, but, you know, the whole thing and all that. So, probably the next couple year or two.
Yeah, you guys are childhood friends. You with each other so long.
Right.
You guys are dating. You basically grown up together. Why put it off so long?
That's what I think. Of course, well, I think Daddy's gonna approve it just fine. Between you and me, I think he likes the fact that we get the orchards out of it, but I don't even care.
Oh, yeah, I guess there would be that, too.
Mm-hmm. Even if Mom and Pa were comfortable with just giving the orchards to somebody else, I'd still want Felix.
I think he'd like just being able to be with you.
Mm-hmm. I think so, too.
He was very happy when he was talking about you earlier.
Was he really?
Mm-hmm. Just kept on going about how pretty and awesome you were.
Oh, stop. You soldiers are such funny boys. You know that?
I've been told we're funny.
You are. Okay, well, I hope you say yes, and if I'm able to get you that meeting with Daddy tomorrow, you should do a good job to put on a good show for him. And, Felix did mention that if you're gonna be at the wedding, that the whole, the armor, dressing, you don't have to worry about it, I think, is what he said.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I'm on my Sunday best. Would you look at? I'm already in it.
Also, real quick question. Do you know why he talks like that now?
About which way? Like...
Why Felix talks like that?
Like what?
Like his voice, sweetheart.
That's just how I've always heard Felix. I haven't... Do you have more of an accent?
Well, of course, he grew up.
Yeah, no.
He should have a southern drawl.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like he should have had it, but he just hasn't.
He calls Mom and Pa Mom and Dad now. Ain't that the damnedest thing?
I'd say in the military, you try not to stick out too much. I guess he wasn't trying to, you know, let it slip how country he was.
I'll have to talk to him about that. It just... Okay, it's whatever. If it's what he wants to do. I'm just so excited. You know what? I might go ahead and invite the rest of your group if you guys do a good job for Daddy, too, because he seems to like you guys a lot. But I at least wanted to make sure you were there and you were a part of it.
Of course. Make sure I'm one of the first RSVP.
Yes, of course. And, is Griffin your first name?
Last name.
Okay, I thought it sounded weird for a first name.
I've gone by for so much in the military, I just started going by it.
Right, well,
myself.
So what's your first name?
Arthur.
Arthur Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect Waxenthorn name.
Yep.
Alright.
Shirley.
God, that's all
That was for
God
Trinity.
said.
That was for Trinity.
I know
Off
this.
is the most common name.
Wow, you are the John Smith of. Has anyone told you that before?
You know, I've heard it a few times.
You know, I've had so many griffins in my time.
All right. Well, no, his dog. Felix.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All
well,
I don't see Charlotte Privet. I
Oh.
see a Charlotte 10 in front of me that I must urge.
don't say too much about the whole wedding thing. You can talk about it with Felix, of course, but with the others, I mean, I just don't want, I don't want them to overwhelm Felix, and I feel like they might do that.
Yeah, it's just we've learned a lot about him now, so we're all just asking questions, want to know more.
It's crazy to see how he's grown up. He's always kind of been shy like that, though. Okay, well, you ready to head back?
No, of course.
All right.
It's very nice. I was good. He's tempted to say pond, but he knows it's supposed to be bigger lake. You got here.
Thank you. All right, well, let's move on. As you guys head back.
This helmet is a godsend.
Yeah, Quincy has sent me 32.
32 sudden death threats.
Quincy's already hit me with 3.
32.
Raka does have a room. Or sorry, no, Raka. Who's?
I was rooming alone.
Oh yeah, Raka has a room with Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
This was my stream of
As Griffin
consciousness.
eventually walks in, or do you want him to do before?
Never mind. Nope. I was asking if I had a room to myself because I would do something if I did. I don't.
You do. Well, not overnight, but
No.
you,
It
there
would be-
are
It would have to be
days.
overnight. It would have to be
Okay,
overnight.
Yeah, Griffin is sleeping with you.
Welcome back. Everything all right?
Yeah.
That does not be. Never mind. I'm not going to push it.
A little
Speak.
much, but it was good.
Okay.
She has a plan for the future. A very forward plan.
Griffin, do not beat around the bush. Just talk about it.
She immediately asked about the wedding with Felix that she's planning to have. And if we would be there or not.
Immediately tells the party.
And she said not to tell y'all. It seems like a
I'm
bit
so
of
bad at holding
It seems like a bit of a flag.
You're calling him the best secret keeper in all
Quincy
of
doesn't know how to spell Felix.
Should you put a PH at the beginning?
No, I think I'm doing 2 E's.
What?
Okay, to be fair, I am crashing the fuck
They
out.
said Felix 1, 2,
Felix.
3 times. With
If
two
you look,
E's.
there's another name I've definitely misspelled in there.
Shargalargadar?
That's the one. How'd you rude?
I'm reading the details.
Okay, anyways.
That'd be pretty funny, man. That'd be really funny.
Okay, anyways.
Now I'm not. I'm sudden now. Okay? I picked it up. It's contagious. I'm not the most in tune with the Empire's way of doing things. Are they betrothed? Are they to be married?
I think Felix just said they started dating a little while ago. So you can see why I flagged this.
Mm-hmm. Have they been dating before this? Before you left, or?
I think he means when he got back, they became an item of some kind. Is the way he's describing it earlier. Maybe dating or not dating.
So they've been dating for less than a week, and marriage is already the topic.
I think she was really into him before he left. If that's a good way to put it.
Is this normal for timetable here, or is this?
I couldn't tell you.
Yes, okay.
Have you not?
I mean, I guess I could, but I can't really
have
tell
you,
you at the
have you
moment.
not dated anyone?
I've dated a few times.
What's the average
What's
amount
the
of
average-
dates that a fraction male would have gone on?
Young love, I guess. I'm not. What's in my? I feel like this is not up for me. I feel like
It's
this
not
is
my area of expertise either.
It might.
Although
be
she
in-
did say during that conversation, I think Daddy would approve, even if it doesn't involve him getting the orchard out of it. So
That's not what she said, but alright.
It is.
Oh, is that
yeah,
it?
it's basically what she said.
Yeah, right, okay.
Or I guess she said that I don't really care.
Yeah.
Even if we get the orchard out of it
Even if we get the orchard out of it or not.
or not, yeah, because she just likes Felix.
I think that Felix would. This has to have been brought up to him beforehand, right? This is not a thing that they would go to you immediately with.
I think she talked to Felix beforehand about it. I'm not 100% sure. I'd be like, I think 35% sure she went to Felix before me about this.
She said you could talk to Felix about it.
She did say you'd like Felix about it.
She's not gonna talk to Felix about it more, but at the same time, I don't know if that's like.
Then that might be
There's a wedding like
then that-
5 years down the line, not 2 or 1 year down the line.
Maybe speak with the boy on the matter.
Yes, I do plan to.
This is too much for me. I am going to bed.
Yeah, you know how I feel about this.
Maybe that is why he's been so excitable, or so head over heels.
Maybe.
I just would think of this as what's this expression here?
I don't know. If
Warning the.
red flag.
That is it.
I'd have to agree with you on that one.
So Rocket will get ready to go to bed.
Yeah, as all of you guys return to your rooms for the evening and eventually wake up in the morning. What would you guys like to do? You guys are basically on standby until you get notified of what to do next.
We should go make some deals with devils. I think that's what we should do.
There's some pre-made ones for Pathfinder.
Awesome.
Awful.
Devil contracts.
First things first, I think we find a place to just meet and talk in private. If it's that same sunroom, that's fine. Somewhere we can get everybody.
I don't like that plan.
Yeah, the cat's watching us.
Well, that and it's open to the backyard.
That's right.
We can meet up in one of our
Meet
rooms,
somewhere.
one of our guest rooms.
Yeah, we could
Just
meet
meet
up in one of our
somewhere.
guest room.
I don't know what the plan is.
I will invite everyone into our room, I guess.
Nice.
And just pause them so we have a brief moment to talk about what
So
we're
everyone
doing.
but Felix, obviously.
Yeah, everyone but Felix.
For the record, from yesterday, the idea was to ask for land, right? That was what we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
And I just thought Sylvanas could convey it most appropriately.
Thank you. Honestly, I probably should be speaking up a bit more, but I just.
Nervous?
Yes.
Yes, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I just said that and nobody else said it, so I was making sure that I wasn't out of turn. I
No,
tend to be.
no,
I think
you
you're
are,
right on that.
like I said, way more socially astute than you usually are.
Yes.
It's very useful.
I'll admit, I had intended to bring it up. My mind completely blanked when she mentioned payment. I was just excited to get more gold.
Oh, yeah. Nothing.
I was just
Is
thinking
it
about how
wrong
long
to
it-
want a heavier coin purse?
No,
Not at all.
no.
No, but there definitely is something to be said
It depends on how
about
you
someone
get there.
whose conversational topics tend to linger more towards the coin purse than
Can we please stop discussing my financial habits and discuss the current ongoings?
I prefer to discuss anything but your coin purse right now. Let's do that.
What are the current ongoings? Because why are we
I'll
stuck
start.
up in this room?
Here's
It's
the
very-
best map that I could get of the grounds, and I point out all the various spots that I
And
know.
did we find any secret shrines to satanic devils?
Skeletons
or
in closets.
skeletons, physical or otherwise, in closets?
Continue going around, like pretend he wasn't even done. Just like, oh
Wouldn't you
yeah,
keep a-
over
wouldn't you
here,
keep a skeleton in a-
over
in a-
here's a
Right?
servant
Not
door.
enough.
Appears to lead to a stair downstairs. They
You
don't
would
tend.
tend
Or I noticed a servant not lock this, but then another one
Best
came
place to
by,
hide it
noticed
is
it
the
was
place they would
unlocked, and
expect to
locked
find
it for them.
Mm-hmm.
in a grave.
It's a term of, it's a figure.
That is a very interesting.
What's going
Thank you
on
for
over
keeping us
here?
updated.
It's nothing.
I'm honestly not sure I can keep track of all of that, even with the paper. So, good call.
Conversations we had last night. If we want to,
Yes.
do you want to bring that up? You brought it up to me.
Say something.
I mean, you asked about it. It's more of a kind of a private thing.
So, what happened last night, Griffin?
What did
I
I
wasn't
ask
you're
you
asking
about
about it.
Yes, well, you know me. I love to check up on everyone.
Exactly. Conversation was pretty innocent.
Oh yes.
Bit of a red flag with her early. She was bringing up a wedding to Felix. Like that, not much.
Honestly, she will spit out some of her drink and set it down.
Oh.
Oh
He dabs your face.
So,
Oh my goodness.
did
But not yet, apparently. I'm not for sure on that one.
Wait, not yet.
she's
What?
one of those types.
Betrothed.
And they're talking. I mean, I suppose.
So are we supposed to keep this a secret from Felix as well?
Surely not.
Surprise! You're being wed.
Surely not, right, Griffin?
I don't believe so. No.
Believe so.
I mean, I think I wasn't supposed to tell everybody.
If she's talking about
this.
marriage, he absolutely
You-
knows. That would be ridiculous otherwise.
Yes, I believe he knows. I
They're
believe
calling
he
him
knows.
the best secret keeper in all of Raxington.
He's nope.
Okay, wait. Why? They just. We've been in Perigo for 4 days.
Yes. Apparently they've been an
Yes.
item for about 4 days. And she's planning for a wedding about a year
So,
or two
so
out
how
from
did that
now.
conversation go on? Was it like, hello, how are you? Would you like to get married?
Me and Anastasia were young lovers, but we knew each other for years.
I suppose they didn't know each other for years prior. Yes.
They have
We
been
were
childhood
together
friends,
for
but
years.
I
Let's do
see,
that
sorry.
way.
Yes,
I
I
We know
agree.
each other for longer.
Additionally,
I see.
Together for
I gather he's
more than a year is probably
changed
better.
quite heavily since they last met. Would they not want to catch up and make sure they were still compatible? Also, isn't he still quite young?
I will admit, the fear being in the military puts the fear of death in you, and I've seen a lot of soldiers marry young.
How old is Felix?
I don't
Brett is
think that's a.
forgetting. I had a
He's
feeling
18.
18.
I don't know if that's the fear that he possesses.
He's 18.
And how long was he in the military for?
He joined when he was like
4 to 5
14.
years.
Ah, I see.
Look, I did not get married until I was 27.
And not I. Till I was 26.
Marriage just seems like some kind of scheme or scam to launder money or something.
Well, it's
I
tax
don't
benefits.
think
Some
that.
nobles.
No.
Vampires especially. In fact, that actually brings up a fair point. With how rushed this is, it does feel like a
Business proposal.
a business proposal for one. In terms of the capital, I actually think they're referred to as a vampire's bride situation. You charm someone heavily to get what they want from you, get in, and well, the charm ends and mayhaps there's a missing person. But my point being, this is far too fast. Magical or not, I have very little doubt the more and more I hear that Felix is being manipulated in one way or another. It's quite...
Yes, we actually had a plan for this. We don't think he's being uncharmed. If he is, I can't detect it with my normal spells. But we came up with a plan for me to inspect him to magically to see if there's any curses or charms of the sort placed upon him. But under the guise that we're worried about the devils of doing such.
But of course, let's do that. But
I think we should
Of course, I'm not
possibly
expecting to
while
find
we're
anything,
going
but-
on, someone could bring it up as a possibility that might have happened at the last interaction we had. You could make
I
up.
think that's a wonderful idea. We were dealing with devils.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes,
Yes.
and we could say that I've already done them upon all of you in this instance. So
That's what we're doing right now. We're getting checked
Yes.
for charms.
Check up on
curses.
everyone though.
yes. Yes, I can say that I've done that. And then I can go about trying to do that on him. I got the crow's ink blogger to make me a little better at that. So I should be able to identify that a little easier.
Yes. As much as I can disagree with the opinion of getting married so young, it is common. Not this specific situation. A lot
I
more
wouldn't
of that.
think this situation's
But
up to common.
getting married young, especially in Central Raxington, that's why the age to join the military is so low.
But they should not live as long.
depends on what families you're from, obviously.
Let's put it this way.
But getting married at 18 is not abnormal, no.
There are a lot of outliers in the average age of Fraxenthorn.
Yes,
Higher and lower.
yes.
I borrowed
Either
two
way.
because, you know, very big red flag.
I very much appreciate it.
I'm going to keep seeing
She told you not to tell us, and you immediately came to tell us.
Well, that's because it involved my boy Felix.
I appreciate your show of trust in us, but I'd like to emphasize to everyone, please act like you don't know.
Of
course,
Yes, that is-
to
goes
be
without
honest.
saying.
Why would we assume a wedding? They've only been dating 4 days.
Yeah.
It's...
Figured,
Go ahead.
so I figured that the information was important, which is why I encouraged you to share. But,
And boy, am I glad that I asked.
Why don't you ask Felix about it?
Oh, I plan to when I get to.
Okay, we should go find him.
Yeah, I just want to have this
Yes.
meeting
Talk
first.
to him and then direct him in my direction. I'll be in my room and you can I can inspect him there.
Gotcha.
Okay, so-
Well, they dropped that we've been
Oh,
being
gosh.
checked for curses and charms. That what it was
Yes, from the devils.
from the devils. Got it.
Yes.
I will also add, in my walks around, I did do a little bit of snooping around. No out of the ordinary buildings outside of quite the high number of cellars, surprising no one.
Oh, wow, yes.
When
They
these are
primarily
so
grow
beautiful.
medicinal and decorative plants in the various greenhouses they have. And according to the root network that spans this entire place,
Oh, as you do, Yaren.
as I do,
As you threaten.
there is the lingering sensation of something unnatural.
Hmm.
Something otherworldly, purely an objection to the nature around it.
I
It
didn't
could
realize.
potentially be the portal that was formerly above the north, or it could be something long since settled into the dirt.
Let's hope for everyone's sake that it is.
Well, I simply wanted to bring it up as it's a potentially the source of the, more aptly, the reward reaped from the potential deals made. Maybe it wasn't for the land itself, but for what could grow on it.
Hmm.
Best grapes in all of Raxenthorn.
I see.
you're right, well,
Oh yes, no, I'm just thinking. If we break away from this, could I speak to Vraka and Lucky?
of course, yes.
By all
Okay.
means.
I do have a question, though, Yaron.
I might have an answer.
Comparing this map to the cellars you saw outside, are there any of these down staircases that look like they go to internal underground spaces versus ones connected to the external perimeter?
I had quite the large span. North, I presume.
Like twist and
Scared
oriented.
the shit out of me.
Eli's not gonna over cups aren't even on his side of the table.
Crazy.
At least I'm emoting. Sorry.
Was good.
Just kidding. Do I see any pattern between the stairways leading downstairs and the buildings on the exterior? I see God is being distracted.
Yeah, I'm honest.
How do you feel about your Christmas gift right now, Eli?
Oh, that is my bug.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, anyways. Are there any
Anyways.
patterns in the what?
Between the downstairs staircases, dumbbells and sorts, and the cellars and buildings outside.
Make me a society check.
Dirt 20.
Dirt 20. Pretty good.
It's a bad
Yeah.
roll.
There's a number of cellars that go directly underneath. There might be a staircase or two. More specifically, maybe like a trapdoor ladder down there.
Most notably, we're looking for things that don't line up.
Yeah. There are a number of staircases though that are in the center of the
Most probably.
house that would be weird if they entered cellars, because how would you, unless that cellar was super big or had a hallway to it, which is abnormal as
A
fuck.
waste of resources.
Yeah.
we're just gonna lightly circle all of these, suspicious staircases that they could potentially be going to something that isn't just an external wine cellar.
Unlikely to be a cellar,
Unlikely to be silent, yeah.
which I imagine leads most to, like you said, the central staircases.
Mm-hmm.
Which then could be compared if somebody goes down and checks out the kitchens.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Wonderful. Then I believe...
Lyra? You want to talk with Lucky and Burke afterwards?
As I'll pull them into their room, likely. Or no, into one of their rooms, I don't care. I want to talk to you, if I talk to everybody but Griffin on this matter, and you too, obviously. Because I do not feel he has the discretion to hide this after today's showings, actually.
What are you going to trap?
When we were speaking to
She's a lot coming
Charlotte
from
yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely certain she has an idea of who opened that portal. I'm absolutely certain on the matter. So I just thought you two should be informed on the matter.
That
So,
is-
Absolutely certain. What, like magic?
What?
Did you use magic to read her mind or something?
No, I watched her face. She emoted.
I mean,
Alright, well,
you can't be absolutely certain of an emote, but it's good to know that you
I
have a
think-
suspicion.
I am surprised at your reaction to this, considering you feel absolutely set on people's feelings by much less than that. So, yes, I'm confident on this fact. She is aware of somebody. She has an inkling of who did this. I've had to inform you.
that is
It's a good lead.
Very good information, that's all. Thank you.
Right. I'm going to my room to wait for Felix.
Of course, I am.
You're in where?
To my room to wait for Felix.
To wait for Felix?
Yes, because I'm going to have Griffin drop that. Lyra needs to... Checking for curses!
Check you for demon ticks. Second.
I'm not going to say that! Demon Ticks doesn't shorten very well.
Feels very DT lately.
Anyways.
We're going to check it for dicks!
What's that? What?
Whoa!
Okay. Do you guys have any more anything to talk about?
No.
Okay. As the rest of you guys are left inside the sunroom. Breakfast is served to you guys.
Okay. So, my thoughts on the matter are that we are likely not going to be asked into a meeting. And if we are, it will be under the guise of it being, I would like to quickly handle the devils on our doorstep from the proper lord of the estate. Either way, if we do get a meeting, just clarifying for the rest of the group, we are going in as we would like to be the mercenary group, or would we like to meet this mercenary group he seems intent on hiring. Both, I feel, could give good information, though my preference is for attempting to handle the problem ourselves.
I just more wish that we could possibly know what mercenary group this is.
Yes,
It's likely that he's probably hired out some people who are very, very good at their job.
I would have to imagine. Someone so wealthy being fond of a particular group means he's found one that achieves their goals, and from what I can gather, he's a very efficient man.
It's just something's not been sitting right with me. If they know about the hellish stuff, for whatever reason, not throwing out accusations, they just know about it, why hire outside sources if they already have some, right? Why get us involved at all? It could be simply that Miss Perencia is very young and doesn't know about it herself. Just wants to include Felix as an option too. It's just something that struck me as, well, odd. Is all.
Just because Charlotte has a suspicion that, or we think that she knows who likely is responsible for the hell portal, doesn't mean that she knew it existed before we set off.
No, you're right. It could simply be that she knows an enemy of the estate.
Why sacrifice your own men when you can sacrifice people who won't belong to your property?
Or I was thinking perhaps there are strange things happening about the estate, or she knows potential suspicions, and thus there's a likely culprit in her mind even if she didn't know what was happening beforehand. Which
I
is why
agree.
she hired us to go and do a job for her, not knowing we would stumble right directly into it.
I'm just saying, if the hell stuff was related to the family explicitly, it feels unlikely that they would risk getting anybody involved, yes? But it might be an enemy.
Yes.
That seems more likely in my mind now.
No, I can, with that logic spelled out, I can agree. Then in that case...
We could probably report back to Patago, see if we can gather information on who might be the cause, if that's the case, if it's coming from somewhere else. If not,
Or
then...
if it's an enemy and we... In fact, it plays well into treating the... right, I keep forgetting their names. Perigo, Perencia. The Perencia family, treating them as fantastic allies. Would they not be more than willing to rat out the name of someone they think might harm them as a suspect? It would give us an exceptional lead if we simply asked bluntly, do you have any enemies of the estate? Any people who would wish the property or the family harm? They'd likely give out some name, and if it's already someone they assume malice from...
Frankly, one of the things we need to think about, this is one of the things that's fundamental to playing the game, is that you have to think about what they know about you. So, and what we want them to think. So, if we don't want them to think that we're onto them, that we're investigating this, what would be the most likely course of action for us? It would be to ask, do you know why the hell portal is there? Do you know who could have made it? Because if we weren't onto them, obviously we would ask that. Because we would have no reason to suspect them of any foul play.
Yes.
So in fact, our least suspicious course of action is to just ask bluntly, do you have any idea who made it? And pretend to be so ignorant as to what's going on. Play the fool.
Yes.
Play like we don't know what's happening.
I agree with Lockie, 100%. We should ask if they know who. And if they don't have an idea, we should follow up with any enemies of the family at all.
Even if it seems unlikely that they would be able to do such a thing.
Yes.
That's...
Or any disgruntled servants after that point.
Yes. Frankly, I think that we'll get an answer from the first question if even Charlotte could think of someone.
Yes.
Either way. Lovely. I simply wanted to be sure that we were prepared. He does not seem like the kind of man to take kindly to wasting his time on such things.
I can only imagine.
As can I. Fortunately, at least from what little I can tell, his daughter seems to be a soft spot for him.
Yes. Okay. So, we have our plans in order. Griffin,
No, I was here. I wasn't sure if I was here or not.
where would you go otherwise?
I thought I was going to go get Felix while they were having this little
Where?
meeting.
Where would you go get Felix at?
I walked to the servant and asked, hey, could you go get Felix for me?
Sure, as you walk out of the center room, you go to a servant. I say, wait right here.
Of course, thank you.
As they walk off. It doesn't take too long, before eventually trailing behind them is Felix, who makes a way to you. Hey.
Howdy. Getting a quick check from Lyra, make sure we weren't, infected, charmed, what was the last one again?
Was that a worry?
Cursed. any more so than already by the demons.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't want to be. Is there something? Are we gonna die?
No. We're dealing with demons. We want demons or devils or whatever it is.
Oh my god, we're totally gonna die.
If we were gonna die, I would tell you we're going to die.
We've already lost our souls. It's too late.
I wanted to let it down gently, but I'm sorry. They got yours before they got mine.
No. What? That's so not fair. They don't even want mine.
I gave them yours first.
What?
Brother, I had to have mine for at least one more second.
You dick.
I'm afraid so.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what are we doing?
I think they're in the sunroom.
Yeah, sure.
Lyra's in her
No,
room.
Lyra's in her room. Sorry, it's either their room or the sunroom. It's one of the two.
Griffin has had coffee.
Wait, so which one is it? Let's go.
Lyra's room.
Okay,
Final answer.
why don't we just go to the sunroom?
Because Lyra's in her room at the moment.
Okay.
I
good.
know where Lyra is.
Go get Lyra.
Alright, yeah, sure. I'll send her.
What are you doing?
I'm confused. I'm
You confuse yourself!
I do!
Okay.
Yeah. We go to Lyra's room. We'll meet you in the sunroom afterwards.
What?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
There's
do
no
it.
Lyra.
Yeah, he's locked off
He
now.
follows you.
Good.
Why are you following me? Lyra's room's that way.
I'm going to the sun. What the fuck?
You small toes.
Do not look at me like that.
You
Not
know
cock
how
your
I look
helmet,
at
it's
you
25
right now.
degrees.
You have no idea how I look under this helmet. Well, how I'm looking at you under this helmet.
I know exactly how you're looking at me. Do not look at me like that. What is going on? Just go get Lyra, dude.
I don't know if Lyra's in her room anymore, so I'm going to the sunroom first. I'm confused myself.
Let's go to the sun. Why do you always do this?
I
Felix
don't
doesn't know what's
know.
going on in the conversation. You can't tell that I'm trying to mislead him.
He can't tell if I'm
The
trying to
voice
mislead
is
him.
Felix.
Pockets hands, pockets hands.
He can't know I'm misleading him if I mislead myself.
Dumbass to dumbass communication.
So easy to mislead when I'm both lost.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Why?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
To deceive your
Okay.
enemies, you first have to deceive yourself. The enemy of my enemy is me.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend,
Oh my
which
God.
is not me.
As Felix and Griffin both head back to the sunroom, as Sylvanas, Anastasia, and Garen, you guys all see them walk in. As Felix sits down. Breakfast. As he immediately starts eating food.
Michael Griffin achieved none of his two aims. he had two jobs here, right?
Yes, he did.
Neither.
And he
of
did
them.
none of that. But we got Felix. We got Felix.
Nothing was accomplished.
He had 3 jobs. Felix was one of them.
Yeah,
so he's
yeah.
done, he's
Okay.
done 1 out of
1
3.
out of 3.
Okay.
1 out of 3.
That's a very
That is a
good
failing
percent.
grade. That is a failing.
1 out of 3 ain't that
I was on the same one. I was the second
1
late.
out of 3 is great.
2 out of 3 at least would have been
Average.
bad.
no.
Right, above average. I hit average.
No!
1 out of 3. Education practically was not that good.
Why
Okay.
are the
So-
dumb?
Felix,
Yeah.
did you stop by Lyra's room then?
No, what is wrong? No.
She's
was going on
she's
about.
just all set up to check people.
She was going on
Oh,
about.
is Felix here? Or is Lucky here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was discussing with them earlier.
Oh, I thought I got the scenes confused. My bad.
Me
Lucky joined in that.
Yeah, you were
I was there for the
good.
discussion. Lyra was doing something or other last night. She kept rambling about demons and dust and curses. I don't know what she was going on about. She wants to.
Yeah, Griffin sold my soul.
I did.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
I had to keep my soul for a bit longer.
Asshole.
I
Anyway,
just
she wants to
I
just
wouldn't
check
get
you over. It takes like 5 minutes. I don't know what she's on about. She didn't find anything wrong with us, but she was so insistent on it. I don't understand this magical bullshit, but
Oh yeah, why
she
don't you
wants
guys
it.
go get her?
Wait, remind Eli, why does this need to be brought up?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. I didn't.
Lyra doesn't want to look like a crazy person doing a fucking magic thing in the out of the house.
That's fair.
I think
Well-
Lyra's main worry is that it was the castings of magic.
Out in the sunroom,
You all do tend to be
So
a bit
it's-
hesitant on magic around.
And
this lovely little cat up there.
I'm convinced that cat's watching us.
I'm convinced that cat's going to have a...
I don't know why she would have a problem with it. I can ask her if you guys want.
The cat?
I was on the same boat.
I think
Charlotte.
I'm also pretty sure he's in he. I don't know. animals
You were
always
not
stress-
helping Anastasia's original assertion that you're stupid.
No, you're not. I know I'm not.
Yeah, first off,
Yeah.
post as a guy. Second off, I was talking about Charlotte.
Alright, cool. How about this?
I'm sorry.
Let's just finish breakfast, and we'll go to Lyra's room and get this taken care of, and then...
Why can't you just send her here? I'm so confused.
Isn't it easier just to go down
I
there?
think she's already set up on that.
She
I
is
don't-
already
I
set
don't
up in the
know.
room.
Either way.
We
I
get
don't
her
know that
in
it
the-
matters that
we get
much.
her in here.
I can ask Charlotte to get her a place to set up if she needs to.
Why is he so opposed?
It doesn't matter that much.
Whatever.
Just doesn't want to be alone with Lyra, then what else?
That is true.
As Yaren will stand and...
Yeah, but there was offer for all of you guys to go there, and he still declined.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to be. So, either way, I come get you, close the door behind you. He's being very obstinate about not coming into this room.
Why?
I can't fathom why. He's
I could fathom why
Look
right
at
now.
this sunroom.
Yeah, in the center.
I thought you, Lyra, and
I
Fluffy
thought
had
it
a
was
conversation.
here.
Actually, Braga
I
is going
thought
to
you
glitch.
three had a conversation. My bad.
You-
I
no,
just
it's
I
good.
got it wrong.
You're
No.
kneeling in the
They did,
corner,
but
just
they peeled back into
the
the
scales.
I wasn't
just
told
around.
that.
Yeah.
The scales must.
I'm half in the
So,
sun,
if
half
Lucky's
in the
sunroom,
shade.
you're in the sunroom.
I actually wanted to be
I
somewhere
had this
else.
whole conversation about
I
espionage
must be
with
sunburned on one side and pale on the other.
Either way,
That's not how it
he's
works.
very opposed to coming to this room. It seems to be
Yeah,
under a
messages
like
are
jovial, lightly confused why we couldn't do it in the sunroom. He's not opposed to doing it. It's just
We should-
specifically coming.
We should insist that he should be
you
in.
should know that.
We have repeatedly. I'll admit fairly poorly because we weren't expecting him to be this obstinate about it. But
I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess I could do it in a large area. I just feel like that is ill-advised with all the normal people walking around.
that is true, and his response to that when we proposed it was, "Well, I can just ask Charlotte."
That's even worse.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I can come out and do it then. I guess that's better than otherwise.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright, then I
If
guess
you
I
wouldn't mind taking like 30 seconds to at least pretend to set something up.
Okay, yes,
Part of one of the
I-
excuses I used was that it took some time for you to set up.
It doesn't.
I'm aware.
Just grab an armful of stuff, like of her miscellaneous
Yeah.
things that
Yeah.
you're just gonna just
Bubbles.
spread about. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just holding an armful of it as if she just scooped
you,
it up.
You drop something, Yaren, you pick it up. She drops another thing.
She doesn't notice. She keeps walking.
She
A pair of
runs
glasses falls and
into,
shatters.
like one of those cabinet booths, and she drops a few things on it, and you have to stop one of the nice faces from.
That is worth more than what will make this campaign.
If she breaks her, if Lyra breaks her jump to join the host club, we can't allow that happen.
Oh my god, a campaign! Don't shit!
Mage Hand and Vizier are just doing the work, picking things up and stacking them back on as things are falling out the bottom.
It's high key stressful. You do not know how she goes about life like this.
She doesn't.
Unobservant.
Yeah, as eventually you make your way in the
You
sunroom.
wouldn't
Felix
have a
is
complete pair of socks.
eating so much food.
I had all this stuff set up in my room. Why didn't you want to go there?
I'm confused why you're gonna come in here.
Because I didn't want to do magic out in the open.
Is it that hard?
Not particularly. It's just a privacy thing.
I
Yes.
just think she'll be fine with it. They have magic stuff here.
Like what?
He points to the cat.
Well, you didn't know that until I told you, right?
Well, I knew about other things.
Like what?
Like how I shouldn't be telling you guys this. The head
I'm
of the
very
guard
curious.
has a really nice sword.
The garden does?
The head.
Oh,
of
the head guard. Oh, a head guard.
the garden.
The garden shook.
Well, I do think there's a sword in the stone situation. Kind of think the head is a really good sword in the stone. I would do that.
Why do you think like this?
Because it'd be really cool.
Uh-huh.
A sword. Made of
Okay.
grass.
That cuts only
So is
grass.
it that all the guards have
No, just
special swords, or
Just
just
the
the
head
head?
of
Just
the guard.
just the head guard.
So
Has a
The
special
head of one of the
guard.
guards has a magic item.
They have guard stuff ahead of a guard.
Wait, one of the guards is totally robbable.
Yeah, as Lyra will set a bunch of stuff out and a bunch of candles and stuff as she just begins setting up what appears to be something. It's not.
Doesn't this seem excessive?
Well, I need it to make sure I can do this right.
Well, Griffin already said he sold my soul, so we're good.
You sold his soul?
It was banter. It's not real. We're just having a laugh.
Alright, that is important to clarify. Don't steal your soul. I've heard that's actually really bad.
You've heard.
As someone currently operating
I've read
an
about it.
affliction, I think.
I don't
it's-
think you need to read about it to
I
understand
couldn't
that
say
your
it.
soul
Like
is
a cute-
Well,
precious
how,
things.
How else are you going to know
it's
about it?
copper for
You see what I mean by magic?
Lyra,
bullshit?
hurry,
Somebody
it's
told
It
me.
would have cost
Yup.
more paper
Okay,
to get
Cool.
Speaking
So
about it.
what do I have to do?
Stand there and I've got to inspect you for about 10 minutes.
Can I keep eating?
Perhaps I may require you to move in set
Why
points.
do you do that with your face?
That's because I'm thinking usually.
That's not how people normally
Lyra's nose.
Some
What?
some people stick
I
their
don't
tongue
know.
out a little bit.
It's really distracting. Okay, yeah. So wait, can I eat or not?
Yes, I may require you to like hold your arm out at some point. Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
You
actually
can
can-
eat
as Lyra
unless
will,
Lyra prevents you from doing so specifically.
Okay.
But it's not preventing me, which is good
Are
to
you-
know.
Gonna cast 9th level.
I'm going to cast 10th level counter spell to do whatever. It's just not whatever you're doing.
I'm gonna cast Truth.
I'm watching the cat.
I'm gonna shoot
like
with
a
a gun.
goddamn hawk.
The goddamn cat is getting you guys so bad.
This
We
is
don't
going to
trust-
be our
It is
door.
not
I'm not
just
gonna
be a
lie, that is
cat.
a large reason Lyra didn't want to do it in the sunroom.
Oh my god.
I knew
God,
it.
the
So,
cat.
so describe the chair again in the center of the room one more time.
Oh no, the cat,
The only
the
reason
cat randomly burst into fucking spontaneous combustion.
The only
I knew it was a face.
Is I cast fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, as Lyra will begin identifying magic.
The cat
Yes.
crit succeeds.
Yes.
You made it up.
Yep. Using Arcana.
It's also immune to
I
fire.
assume the cat is just a cat. The cat
Oh,
is
she's doing it on Felix.
Yes.
Yes.
Is the cat just chilling?
To identify one, the cat is cat.
Cat is cat.
It does not.
Are we
move.
certain about that?
It does
though?
not
Okay,
get up to leave
can
the
you
room.
roll a nature check? Can you
So,
make sure that's a
Lucky
cat?
is only
We've
concerned about the
already
cat
done
because
this.
everyone else is freaking out about
At
it.
some point, the cat moves and it stands up.
Lyra has to stop and start again because she just
Oh
breaks what she
my! I'm gonna throw this at you. This at your face.
My fidget toy.
It's her face.
Okay, I give you permission in this
Yeah.
case.
So just double.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not actually excited. I think it's funny.
Yeah, Lyra does not actually get to use the crow's ink blotter because she's not trying to identify curses or hexes. She's trying to see if there's another affliction.
Wait,
'Cause,
so what are you casting?
I'm not casting anything. I'm using the activity identify magic.
And what does that say?
It allows me to beep up.
Does it allow you to do that?
It does.
Crazy.
Hey,
Lyra's like,
that's the most powerful feat in the
I'm
game.
gonna beep up.
That's almost on level with aquatic life lore.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
How did you know one of Hector's signature abilities
Oh,
was
God.
Oh God!
Sorry,
They
I
can spend 10 minutes to identify the magic and particulars of its magic. You must, if your attempt is interrupted, you must start over. The GM sets a DC for your check. Cursed magic or esoteric subjects usually have higher DCs or might even be impossible to identify using this activity alone. Heightening a spell doesn't increase the DC to identify it. So, like, it was a lower level spell and it's just cast at a high level. It counts as the lowest level.
Okay,
Yeah.
could you read that just a bit slower?
No. You can spend 10 minutes to try to identify the particulars of its magic. If your attempt is interrupted, you must start over. The GM sets a DC for your check. Cursed magic or esoteric subjects usually have higher DCs and might even be impossible to identify using this activity alone. Heightening a spell doesn't increase the DC to identify it. Like I
Okay,
said.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it does say curses on there.
Yes,
specifically.
curses, but they might be. They're usually harder.
So on a success,
Critical
get a sense
success.
of what it does and learn any means of activating it.
But if it is a
for
curse,
an ongoing effect, you learn its name and what it does. You can't try again in hopes of getting a critical success.
Yes.
Critical success, you learn all attributes of it, including its name, for an effect, what it does, and any means of activating it, and whether it's cursed or not. So you do not know if it's a curse
yes,
on a success,
yes,
and you can't try again for a success.
yes,
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
yes. It is very difficult.
And you would try and detect if he's cursed or charmed or
Yes,
Ongoing.
this is more
Mental
supposed to be for a mental effect as opposed to necessarily
for why
a
he's
curse.
acting how he
Yes.
is.
Ongoing mental or emotional.
Yes,
magical
which I don't
effect.
know would if there is an effect.
So yeah,
If it counts
so,
as a curse.
Yeah,
Curse
this is once
the-
you discover an ongoing effect, but the suspicion is there. I will let it go
Yes.
through, yes. So the suspicion to figure out if it is magic.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Awesome.
Yes, and if it is if it were a spell under the effect, which we don't know if that is the case, it's an assumption. Spells that are mental like that or have the specific curse tag if they count as a curse. That is a tag on a spell.
Yeah.
For clarification, so
Okay,
not
cool.
all
Like, I'll
negative,
ask
not all
if-
negative effects count
Go
as a
ahead
curse.
and roll me. I believe this in Arcana check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I could do. I have an item that makes it easier to do if I use occultism, but my occultism is is two lower.
It doesn't say Arcana on here.
It's usually
under
against.
the
The
Arcana.
particulars of its magic. So that would be one of the four, right?
Yes.
If it's so, okay, you can choose to do Arcana, but you
Mhm.
can also choose to do Occultism.
Yes.
I know you're just saying your Occultism lower, but the thing is they would check for different things. Curses are likely going to be Occultism.
Yes. But
Charms,
Mhm.
like enchantment magic, was likely to be
Arcana.
Arcana. It can have there can be like occultism charms. There can also be religious charms. Anything
Yes.
that would control demons or devils or something. So it's up to you what you want to roll, and that will determine what you find.
Yeah, that's true.
I will allow it to roll because it says you can't try again for 1 or day on a failure, and that'll still apply. But
I can try
if
two
you
different
succeed
schools.
on one and it gives you nothing, I would allow you to succeed on a different one of the four.
Okay, yeah. I appreciate the clarification.
Because that would be different.
It's
effects,
different
if that makes
information,
sense.
yeah. I will try Arcana first.
Okay, Arcana. So for magical enchantments,
Yes. Yes.
spells,
Yes.
Yeah.
Not very good. 19.
how the fuck do I know? I want to look at DCs for level.
And you have no hero points.
That will be up to level. No. That'd be up to level 4.
But do you have that thing
That was
that lets
not
you reroll?
close. Not even close. I didn't almost
No, I
just
think
the
that's
water all
close
over
spell.
the mountain.
No, that doesn't let me reroll on this either. My focus
I'm
spell
close,
allows me to
baby.
reroll perception
Oh,
checks
man.
or recall knowledge checks.
Okay. This is my level. You guys at level 3, 4? 4?
4.
Oh, what'd you roll?
19.
This would be a failure.
Yeah, makes sense.
Stress.
Yeah.
That's bad.
You are studying a number of things. You run Felix through a number of honestly a doctor's physical. Almost if you just had a concussion, or a seizure. You're running through his pupils and his eyes and the way he follows things. A few questions about himself and whatnot. The standards for enchantment magic, you were not specifically well versed in enchantment magic though. You know you're supposed to do this.
Mhm.
You do not know what you're supposed to look for, which is a big part of it. I feel so ridiculous.
Okay, I can't see. I don't tell anything. Is it alright if I try a different approach as well?
You would still have to wait for the day.
Oh, I have to wait a day?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just not borrowing the limitation on his success.
I see. Cool. I might want to try at a later date with a different approach. I'll have to read into it to make sure that will work. There's a couple of methods I can use. I can either use the arcane method or a more occult method. That was the arcane. It's very well studied.
I don't want to know what the more occult method is.
More chanting and that's all.
I don't. Stop.
What?
Your face.
I don't know.
Okay. But I'm fine.
Perhaps. I'm not absolutely certain. I wasn't able to discern anything.
Okay, cool.
If
What about the
it
others? Are the others fine?
yes, from what I could tell, yes.
Well, why is it me who?
Because we want to double check.
She
yes?
said perhaps for all of us.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna double check everyone.
Yes, I will try the other method later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine.
Yes, this was the arcane method. I know the occult method, I think.
The arcane method is very textbook. The occult method is a lot
How
weirder.
did you trick Griffin's eyes?
It didn't go very well. It was inconclusive. One of them looks a lot bigger than the other.
Maybe Lyra soldier soul.
Lyra probably did when I wasn't looking.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I take
Why
your soul?
was-
Or Sarah your soul? Why would I do that?
I don't know.
almost
You
fell
tell
asleep
us.
during it, so who knows?
I didn't say the soul. Why would I do that?
That's what you would say.
If you
You
sold
did.
the soul.
I'd be a lot stronger if I sold a soul.
Really?
Maybe
Yes.
you're just
Is that
hiding
what you
it.
would wish for?
Well,
No,
I would
that's
have a lot
stupid.
more power.
No,
yes,
no, no,
probably.
she
That's
wouldn't-
usually what you sell souls for.
No, she wouldn't sell it. She'd keep it for herself.
Do you eat souls, Lyra? That's fucked up.
No, I
That
don't eat
is really
souls.
fucked up.
That's so
I don't
crazy.
know
That
how you would
is
even eat a soul.
creepy.
That's not a thing I can do.
I only drink water.
I'm
A likely story.
Forget that I'm like one of the only humans here, right? I don't eat.
You're not one of the only humans.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you?
What?
I'm so confused.
Lyra almost said we got a landmine.
Fuck
Yeah.
is everyone cooking?
I'm going to sneeze. Hold on.
There's like, well, never mind.
Yeah, that number's not a lot.
Well, yeah, I
That's
didn't know
still
you had that in
4
you.
of us. That's like half of us.
I need to stop.
I'd say an average number
My
of
nose
us.
is going to fall off if I keep doing that.
Yeah.
Griffin, do you want to
which
go into the
four?
hole?
1, 2. Yes, 4.
What?
Yes, yes, that is the number.
Are you okay?
No, she isn't.
I feel better than ever.
Is that because you put, what was it, 4 sugar cubes in that cup of tea?
Are you gonna?
That's one less than usual.
Are you gonna eat your
Well,
bacon?
No, I'd eat it.
It's not sweet. I don't want it.
It does have a
But
honey
candy
glaze.
bacon, on the other hand.
You guys wait for the rest of the day?
Yeah, waiting to get a meeting.
I mean, at no point does Charlotte come find us.
But that's what I'm.
Yeah,
We sit and wait. Just sit and wait for the rest of breakfast.
Yeah.
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 While Vraka gets a sunburn on one side.
I'm not. That is not canon.
The scales must weigh.
I
It
think
could be.
pretty shortly after this fiasco, Lucky's just gonna get bored and stand outside. Just right nearby the sunroom, just stand nearby, listen for people moving around, just because she got
Yeah.
bored of sitting around.
Eventually, Sonny, you do see.
Sonny?
Sonny?
Damn, bro.
What?
Damn.
I'm just confused how this is happening.
Yeah, that was a crazy slip.
I was gonna say Lucky. Lucky.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Sonny.
This is the campaign that is in Pathfinder. Yes.
We're shifting to Arcane.
How do I build that?
Sorcerer.
Yeah. Lucky.
That's me.
You see as Charlotte Princia arrives. Same outfit that she normally wears, a different sundress this time, but that same wide brim white hat. As she looks at you. Why, hello there.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Are you all in the sunroom?
Yeah, everyone else is having breakfast. I already finished. Decided I wanted to stretch my legs a little.
Well, that makes my job right easy then. I have good news. So,
Let's go in and tell the whole group.
yes, let's. All right.
This is an apiary. Stop.
As
Is
Charlotte,
there anyone following her?
it doesn't look like it now.
Okay.
As Lucky and walks in, followed by Charlotte. As you guys all look up. Well, morning, everyone. As she takes a seat right next to Felix and sits down.
This Lyra takes a bunch of stuff she hadn't put in her bag yet and scoops it into
Just
a bag.
suspiciously so.
Yeah.
And like with a bunch of
Suspiciously ritual shaped
Yeah.
bulge.
It's like candles that Lyra pulls her arm over and they go out as she's pulling them.
Suspiciously ritual-shaped bulge.
You're good. No worries.
Sorry, I take away my brimstone mini gateway to hell, and I also put that in there.
I grabbed the cat from the shelf and put it in the bag.
I pull by the tail the cat out of my mouth that I was midway through eating.
As
We're in a
long
mood
as
tonight.
you guys
Continue
aren't
the
causing a
scene.
mess, I don't really mind. As she grabs Felix's hand and looks up to you guys. So, I got good news. Daddy says he wants to talk to y'all. He's really impressed with the work you guys did, especially if you guys did actually kill what you say you did. So
I wish we had proof. Or more proof.
I do too. Why didn't you bring any of the bodies back?
It turned to ash when we killed him.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You can
Why
actually
did
ask-
You burn? Do they just burn up after?
You can, yeah.
I think
yes,
it's
yeah,
due to the nature of where they're from.
They just disintegrate into ash. In fact, you can ask. Darn, I don't remember his name, but one of the farmhands who actually told us about what was happening up there. They fought one of the beasts, managed to kill it. He can also attest that they just dissolve into ash when you kill them.
I will talk to him about that. Probably Daddy too.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I know why? Because don't they just return to their plane when killed off their plane?
Yes, you can roll a religion check.
Religion? Okay. I'm much worse at those, but I can do it. 14. Probably.
Am I also okay? No,
Not that good at it.
Yeah, you are.
I am.
Are you proficient in religion?
I just yes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask before she gave her answer.
Okay, you were already speaking up.
22.
22. 14, 22. 14 is a failure. 22 is a success. You know that most extraplanar entities, physical bodies, will disapparate, become incorporeal, explode up, blow up, disintegrate, a wide variety of things on death. It is not abnormal. Something that's from the hells makes sense. Something from any plane makes sense. Anything from elementals to celestials to whatever. That's why their parts are so valuable. Not just because they're rare, but because it takes somebody knowing how to harness them. But yeah, you do not get the information that that would have to be a critical success. But you do know that it's really common for the things.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if you guys want to, he will probably look to have a late lunch with you all. If you guys want to.
Of course.
Yes, of course. That would be
All right.
nice idea.
Well, typically people usually get dressed up for meeting with him. I know you guys probably don't have formal wear on you right away, so if you could just do the best with what you have.
Can do.
Yes,
I
of
will
course.
make sure personally that we are.
Yes. Unless, of course, you want me to get the meeting like a few days out and you guys go back to the city and shop, but you guys don't have your money yet, so.
No.
Okay, wait. Then, late lunch today, about an hour or two, I'll probably steal Felix and go for a walk. Unless you guys want to talk about anything else.
I think that
Nothing
we,
I can think of.
Will you be there at the lunch?
Oh, yes.
Wonderful.
I'm hoping to advocate for you all a little bit.
Mhm.
After
Much
all, you guys have been
appreciated.
taking care of Felix while I've been gone, so I appreciate it.
While you've been gone, did you go somewhere?
Oh, no, just him being out in the city and all that.
Ah, Turner phrase.
Alright, well, if you guys need anything, I'll probably be at the gazebo.
Understood.
Perfect. Alright,
Alrighty.
see ya. As she stands up, Felix stands up, and they walk out.
So she's. All right.
Oh, well, she's gone, but the cat isn't, so have to watch out.
Oh, of course,
Okay.
of course.
All right.
I shoot the
potential-
cat a glare.
Two
It
potential
looks back at me like a cat does.
suspicious and mischievous.
I'm bored.
Okay. Do you want me to follow them? Or do you want me to poison myself so I vomit so I have an excuse to not go to lunch?
What?
Or you could just go to lunch.
Those seem like two very different
I don't
options,
understand. Oh, do you mean to be able to snoop around while we're at lunch?
Yeah.
So
You
what
could do
might
both.
what might happen? They might have someone on site that would probably tend to your
They
illness.
do grow medicinal herbs. I would imagine they have an on-site doctor.
Okay, never mind. That's not a good plan.
Yes, you would essentially just lock yourself away, probably for a few days.
And trust me, even if you're not actively snooping around, I trust your eyes wandering around his office for anything suspicious. Not your hands, preferably. I'd like to keep all of our hands above the table and presentable. Speaking of, I have fine clothes for myself and a kit to help those of us who are harder for presentation.
Yes, I also have some.
Start polishing my armor.
I also have fine clothes, and so does Sylvanas.
Yes.
I have my robes. That should be fine.
Oh dear.
Do you mind if I do your hair? I've been dying for an excuse.
I like keeping my hair up in a ponytail like that. Why would I want to change it?
Well, it could stay up like that, being a braid.
It's not.
Alright.
It's not necessarily for a functional purpose, but for appearances.
And I can ensure it does
I
both.
would defer to your judgment on such.
I can definitely give you tons of tips on that.
Yes. Oh, you would be. My hair never grew past this point. And it has stopped growing? Surprise, surprise.
Yes,
So if you cut it, it won't grow again?
well then how about
I'm never getting a haircut again. Oh, I can't lose this.
I can't relate.
Balding young.
But don't worry, Lyra. I will make sure that your hair looks lovely and is still put upwards, so that way we can get the best of both worlds.
I
Excellent,
assume.
thank you.
I assume you have nothing for me.
I have a bit of hair under here.
In
Yeah,
what
I know.
way?
Yeah, but I assume you have nothing for me.
I said I would gladly help.
I just assumed.
It
With
wouldn't be a
what?
full outfit change, but I have some nice jewellery that I actually think would suit you well. Otherwise, I have a disguise kit.
Mm-hmm.
I think anything can
I
look
also
all
have
good.
this guy's good.
See, they can do your makeup. Anastasia is quite lovely at it.
Of course.
I'm sure even she could do well with the
I
different
mean, well,
pigmentation.
you see how I look day in and day out, even on the battlefield. So
Mhm.
I can make a look to last.
Yes. I
I
don't
will
think my
let
masquerade
you
dress
die.
would suit you well.
I'm so excited.
Anastasia has been, by the way, for all of you guys, oddly emotive.
Mm-hmm.
Like even more so than normal.
Yeah.
I think. Should we do it in your room?
We should get started now.
Yeah, sure, yes.
Yes.
You know what?
Let's hurry on.
And do you mind if I
Alrighty
borrow
then.
cologne? Apparently, whatever I'm using does not go well with.
I find
Does.
cologne pairs very well with cigar smoke, so we could go to the porches and have one.
A singular one spent in your mouth, I think is fine.
Okay.
I've had enough fire for a lifetime and some.
Griffin, you joining us while the ladies do makeup?
Sure, why not? As long as you help polish my armor.
Perfect, yes.
All I can do to look nice.
I've never polished armor before, actually.
Not that hard. Just put some back.
I
Just put your muscles into
haven't.
it.
Yes.
It's usually actually older armor. I'm sure I can actually hold this a bit better.
Yeah, as the three guys dip off to one of the porches. As Lucky, do you join them?
I'm good. Just gonna slip off on my own.
You're one of the guys or one of the girls? Oh. You're one of the thems.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
As
You're one of the
the
idiots.
three of you guys
Oh.
go into whose room?
Oh,
Larry's room. Yeah. To do makeup.
There's strangely bare in here.
well, I had pulled everything because I didn't have to set up at all, but you told me I
Yes.
needed to look like I needed
Didn't
to
you
set up.
hear the clinging of everything and the occasional shattering?
Oh, that was a pair of glasses. I think I dropped them.
Oh, I had guessed that. I can tell.
I've still got two other. I've got two pairs left actually. Maybe that's what
That
I've
is
got.
good.
Uh,
With your habits, you should probably invest in more.
oh yes, I do. I've got my prescription written down, so I can buy more very quickly.
That's good news.
I usually
Right.
buy them in the capital, so I have to find a place to buy them here.
This is without Sylvanas, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, She opens up her book. I have a good enough guess on how you all should look. Let's get ready.
Alrighty then.
You're going to be tougher.
Thanks.
So Anastasia will start working with Lyra. Yeah.
As you
I'm
start
just-
doing your makeup.
Yeah. I'm just using.
Roll me a check.
Can I roll you a lore fashion?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
Man.
That's
know
crazy.
what's
That's,
in season.
that's
knowing-
base one. That's base.
Okay.
When else are you
Lucky
gonna use
mostly
it?
wanted to avoid this because she knows enough about making herself look good. She doesn't need a backseat driver.
True story.
23.
You know,
23.
it is interesting to be
Yeah.
dressed up by a doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23
Yes.
on Lyra or
Lyra, starting with Lyra.
okay, Lyra. Comes out very well.
You know,
Uh,
I do think there is a certain humour in the fact that I'm being dressed up by a doll.
She just said the quiet part aloud.
Was that
There is
inappropriate to say?
humor in that. That was a witty joke.
Thank you.
That's how expressive.
Are you doing alright? You seem to be more expressive downstairs.
Oh, yes, my husband told me that I wasn't doing it enough, so I fixed it.
Is that how it works?
I think so.
Good to know for marriage, yes? That's a thing they do? Or is that because you...
I don't know. I've never been married before.
Aren't you married right now?
He doesn't wear his ring, so I don't know.
Is the ring the...
does wear his ring.
Oh, he does? I thought he gave that up right away. Okay.
Oh, he did, but now he
And
does.
you guys got your stuff back?
That's fair. I just didn't know if he took it off his... Either way.
You did.
Yeah.
Um,
He does most of the time, yes?
I guess that's fair. That just seemed the
No,
first
he
thing
did
that he
take
was
it off.
willing to give up. But I guess that's fair.
Because it's a
Based off
symbol.
of sentimental.
Yes.
I don't know how it works based on well, the fact that I'm still here.
What?
Stuff regarding my existence as
Okay.
I am.
Yeah, I see. Right.
Yes.
Should I not be here for this conversation?
No, you're fine. I don't care. I don't know.
Just we've never opened up like this.
Mhm.
You have never opened up like this. It was I have not heard of what affliction ails you or anything like that.
Really, I thought we had all told you.
I think only Lyra and Urine know. I could be wrong about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Orca knew.
Arca did know.
Arca does know.
Okay, yeah, I guess present tense.
Arca lives.
I guess I forgot
For
that you didn't know.
Tried with
I
Lyra.
thought. Either way, it's not too important. It shouldn't affect you that much.
Okay, too.
And if it does, we'll bring it up.
Of course.
Right. Let's get working on you. And she's gonna start working.
Yeah. Roll me a lore check with a -2 circumstance bonus.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Lyra, by the way, look, it's weird to look at her.
Okay.
She's dressed like a proper capital noble. Her messy hair has been brushed through completely. Her makeup is done up. Her clothing has been adjusted in a few ways. And
I
she-
specifically allowed her to have, allowed some of her hair to be down, specifically to cover the top cracks in the frames on her glasses.
Oh, there's no cracks on these glasses. She has
Oh,
brand-
really?
Yeah.
She hasn't
brand
had
new
them for
glasses.
longer than 5 minutes?
Yeah. Actually, no, her hair is down.
Okay.
She looks like a noblewoman. It's weird.
That's -2, you said? 22.
22.
Yes,
Still
for the
very
15 on the die.
Honestly, she doesn't register as a Cell-Tooth anymore. Especially when you get her out of the armor. She registers as a Kydermorian orc, which is a thing. They're right next to Drewstonia. They're in northern Kydermore. They're usually traders, sometimes slavers, but usually just artisans of some kind. It's weird. She looks like a shopkeep, like a nice shopkeep.
Oh, you don't look like a sellsword anymore. That'll work out great.
I thought the term was Cell-Tooth. Or was that a bad one?
Everyone uses it this time.
Alright, good.
Alrighty then. As Raka will grab her mother's longsword, pick it up, put it on her side, and
But
I
that
don't
might
think you
not
need to
be
bring
the
a
best
weapon.
look for you.
I don't think you need to bring a weapon to a... I bring my staff, but that's because I'm still a mage. There's a difference.
I would prefer to keep it on me if possible.
Actually, I don't need to bring my staff. Never mind. I figured out how to do something very fun. I shouldn't have shown anybody.
If you would prefer to look hostile towards the Lord, that's fine. Or towards the noble, that's fine.
Not particularly.
We could just station you. Well, he would probably want to see all of us directly at some point. There's no way of hiding.
Give me a second. Could I have a clan dagger that looks like it, because they're mostly symbolical? Or
You have to
symbolic?
buy one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna shift my sword into a clan
Oh.
dagger.
How does that feature work?
Shifting?
Yeah.
If it has the same amount of hands and it's another melee weapon, I can shift into that weapon type.
Clan daggers are a dwarven thing.
They are a
generally.
dwarven thing generally, but
What are you trying to do it for?
Just to have something like ceremonial that like just so I still have my weapon on me.
So it doesn't.
What is it? Is the shifting room?
Shifting, yes.
No, I don't know if it'll change in quality.
That's what I'm kind of figuring out.
So
like,
it'll
it's
still
like-
look beat up like your mother's sword does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is kind of my thought.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks up like a beat up Landire. It looks like it probably should have been like embellished at some points. That got maybe rubbed off, and like there should have been like inset gemstones that aren't there.
I personally think you should leave behind. I'm actually going to leave my staff behind as well. I think bringing weapons will only look
Fine.
poor if we're all trying to dress as fine as we can. And
No,
you,
of course.
Very good.
You are right. Sraka will put
We
down her weapon.
we should advise Lucky of the same. I would worry they might actually be able to find any of the ones she has in.
Part of my worry about talking to Lucky about it is if we tell her not to bring any, she's going to bring more.
Yeah, probably.
She's spiteful like that.
I would be inclined to agree.
Unless you have some special way of convincing her.
I don't think so, no.
I didn't think so either, but I just wanted to check.
Well, that's conversation did not end.
Either way, we should advise she doesn't bring our weapons.
Of course.
Yes, I think that's at least fair, so that way it's not on us.
At least open weapons. Bare minimum.
Okay. As Griffin, you're having Yaren help you polish your armor. Sylvanas isn't doing that. Yaren sucks at it. He's smoking. Sylvanas is smoking a cigar as he goes. So, what did the boy say about the marriage?
Didn't get a chance to ask him about it. Conversation was confusing.
Confusing.
There's a lot of banter. And then we got talking and then confusion. I tried to convince him to go to Lyra's room. He was like, let's go to the sun room. Back and forth, more banter, more confusion. Yeah. Didn't do my job too well. Best way I could put it.
Kind.
What?
Why do you have
is going
so
on?
much
Nothing. I
armor?
just asked Hannah to like turn the temperature down, and she's just being an ass. I know. Anyway, sorry. What did you say?
Yeah.
Got confusing.
Delightful.
That kind of stuff.
Perfect.
Well-
Great. Next time then. Why didn't you ask to go out with him after lunch? Or breakfast, sorry.
Did not occur, but I shall
She
ask him
did
after lunch.
But she'll want to be the one to dress him up, because of course she will.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say
Well-
we handle that, but then we won't be the ones to handle that, because she'll say she'll handle that, and then we have to say
Oh,
yes,
he's gonna
but
be in a
she's-
suit, isn't he?
Of course.
I don't think he'd look right in one.
Probably not.
I don't know. Well,
At least to polish my axe. It needs to look good.
can you give
No,
me
actually,
like...
I'll just polish my axe while you're doing my armor.
Yes.
You're not bringing
please.
your axe to dinner.
I have nowhere else to store it.
Your room.
My axe.
You are not bringing a weapon to the table. Not with a noble. No, 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 no. All weapons, rapiers included, are in the bedrooms.
So we're going to the room of someone
That's
who
where he gets a
we
plus
don't
one
know
defense on
our
nipples.
alliance to with no weapons.
It's a businessman.
He's a businessman.
Don't-
likely
People get attacked at business meetings.
No. What?
only verbally, usually. And even then, that's a rarity.
Their pride, yes, maybe.
Their coin purses.
Their
additionally.
intelligence.
I feel like business meetings are this underdefended. It'd be the perfect place for assassins to just kill people. Or ambushes.
They are not undefended. They're likely. They have brought their own guards. It's a sign of we will not do any attacking.
Correct. Regardless,
And if you
this
want-
is not a question. You're leaving all of your weapons. All of them. And if you could leave your armor, you would too.
And if you want,
If I could leave my armor behind, I would do it in a heartbeat.
and look, if you want my genuine opinion, you could probably just dive over the table and kill him by tackling him.
Speaking of people who maybe haven't done their jobs,
What are you referring to in specific?
Would have been helpful.
It
In the
would have
battle.
been I was on fire. Look, every time I think about doing it, it seems like the worst time possible to do it.
And here I thought you had no soul, Garen.
I have a fraction of one that's terrified.
Terrified. You think he'd bite you?
You
Hmm?
know something.
No, I'm terrified of what happens after the fact.
Well, he's not going to hurt you or Anastasia, and that's all I care about.
I'm just
You can try to bite me. I don't think you can.
Precisely.
Good spot.
It's not even a worry.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm
Of course, you're not
I'm
worried just because I'm
worrying.
protected.
worrying even harder.
I don't think Mummy Vampire would work out too well.
What?
What? Oh, Felix.
Oh my god!
What? What?
Where did a vampire come into question?
Old business guy, meeting in a room, haven't seen him in daylight.
I want to
Haven't
have the
seen him
Felix
at
saying,
all?
"Do you think he's stupid?"
We-
on repeat.
Yeah, just a button.
We have him.
Do you think he's
we
stupid?
haven't
Yes.
seen him. Period.
And I don't think someone would live on such a sunny and open estate.
I'm trying to
Most-
assume every angle possible here.
Most of the vampires live in the capital or Bortzi or Beauville. I don't think the Emperor lets them go very far.
Like I said, I'm trying to consider every angle here.
The fact that what was it, Madame Dishonor, the one with the Velvet Vixen, is that far is disturbing enough, truly.
Potentially.
And as things have
potentially
changed in the
destructive.
Empire that much in the last few years, much they could have.
Considering how fast things change around here, it seems unlikely.
So, are we going to ask specifically about them getting the orchards? Clearly, they've already been selling ciders from it. So either they're very close and have been buying up a number of the apples that they produce, or they already kind of own the orchards.
Maybe they basically have it on everything but paper, and getting Felix to marry Charlotte is just the perfect way to cap it off.
Correct.
It
So are
is
we going to
nice.
ask about that?
Would that be insulting to the noble to ask him about his business dealings like that?
Yes, but he is your friend, and you are but a daft country hick.
Indeed I am.
Yes.
I wouldn't say I'm that deaf. Probably not that deaf.
You threw a vampire into an unrelated conversation, but I don't mean to insult your intelligence. That was
We're
meant
pretty
be
close
just-
to the capital. Ish.
You're fine. Point is,
Anastasia indoors.
you feel you
She lights on fire.
are able and comfortable.
I'm not.
Slip in between. It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. Especially when
I'm just
you're
saying,
a-
the question coming from you, if you can remember to do it,
Should you remember to do it?
would be the most natural. And even then we could act like we didn't know you were going to say that and we're so sorry and that whole business.
God, okay, the dumb stupid one who doesn't know the cultural norms will be asking the
It's
questions that
amazing
will
that you
insult
don't, considering this is your own country.
Can you stop dramatically rolling your head? I'm trying to polish the back of your helmet, and my arms are already tired enough.
Did you guys know that in Kaidomore asking somebody about their devious business plans is actually a compliment?
It
No.
assumes intelligence if I
Yes.
remember.
Marrying into a fortune?
Yes.
It's a compliment.
It's a sign of intelligent planning.
Business in Kaidomore is so much different.
They're so delightful over there.
I could never make a business there. Neither could father. So,
Yes. I'm okay with slave trade. You are.
To be fair, there's one major trade that you've already made clear you're not dipping your fingers in.
never, never, never. Father
Entirely
works
fair.
with some people who do such. I do not like it.
Yeah, very much different than signing the paperwork yourself.
Yes.
Can't control who else is making decisions.
I'm sure at some point we'll work with a somebody who knows a somebody who knows a somebody, but
I'd be surprised if we haven't already.
correct, yes. At least as far as I can avoid it, I will not be.
Good pulse of that,
I
at
don't know
least.
about vampire that showed up 2 sessions before me.
Anyways,
Hey,
we're good to go. Head out.
so long as you ensure that thing is properly put out. I'm not one against the smoking PSAs, but I am very
Sure, you
much
don't
against
want to hit.
I'd rather take the first off a new one since it's farther away.
Oh,
Besides, I don't think the smoke would be good for my already failing lungs.
well, to dinner then. Yes,
Yes.
perfect. Besides, I want to talk to Anastasia beforehand, so
Unsurprising.
as eventually you guys reunite. All of you guys.
Yeah, Anastasia does do like a little bit of like an introduction. It's like, hold on, let's get back. We're gonna introduce you to the group. We gotta do it properly. What did you study in school? What was your school?
My fine clothes
Conjuration.
combined with the
What school in Vraxen?
There's not a school. I didn't go to a school.
What have you been doing me? Okay.
There's no
The
school
great
in Vraxen.
researcher of
There is
conjuration.
no school
I'm-
in Fraxton.
I was gonna say Isla Nursk. Lyra Nursk. Go on. Go. Yes. Take 4 steps forward. Bow.
4. Yep. Why am I doing this? I don't
Clank.
That's cool.
She's gonna go back.
Why are you
Wait, the
saying
bar has
clank?
already been set.
Just
So
nothing like to the armor.
don't trip over it. And she's
Oh,
gonna
Eli,
be
yes,
like,
please.
and the great, the powerful,
I meant
the
more
sword
of
of the judge herself.
You don't know names?
I do. I was about to call her Vriska.
I'm changing my whole character.
Vraka.
Go what?
What's my last name?
Vraka
What's my
V.
government assigned
It's
last
Vraka
name?
V. It's a color.
It's a color.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, this is
Go!
actually-
There's only a limited number of them.
Vraka.
That's not true. That's a trick. That's a trick. I have found that's a trick. That's a trap.
Go for it, Quincy.
Hey, shrimp no.
Oh, you're really just gonna let me drown out here, okay?
I am absolutely.
Gray.
Wow, did you just assume that because of my skin tone?
Are you gonna walk out?
Whoa.
Yes, that's correct.
I'm right. Anastasia takes a little dab. She dabs her forehead.
As you get spawn claps from Sylvanas and loud clinks from.
Thank you, wonderful.
Well, you guys look rather dashing. Dole, I think you did a wonderful job.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
For the record, you guys aren't bringing your weapons, right? We had a discussion about this, right?
No.
Honestly, if you guys let her do this to you guys every day, then maybe we could actually look a bit more proper in the city.
Yes, but I'm not wearing my mage robes.
I don't have
It's the everything else. Yes.
I don't like my hair down against my face.
Understood. Never mind. Shall we to dinner then?
I'm so.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Everyone be on
on
the
lunch.
best day.
Sorry.
Yes, it's late lunch.
Lunch business. Okay.
Lucky you
Literally.
don't have your weapons, right? You've
What
left
would
your
you
weapons.
like to know?
You have
Please just leave
And what is
them
Lucky
behind.
wearing?
So my fine
dagger
clothes
suit.
combined with the Everthread spindle that I got from the curio shop lets me magically like slightly adjust clothing. So I'm wearing probably like I don't know a nice pantsuit that's just nice enough to be like yeah those are some good clothes, but just plain enough that just sort of blend into the background.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have sleeves of storage, which blend into whatever shirt I'm wearing, and if I'm attuned to them, I am the only person who can access the extra-dimensional space.
Mhm.
So if all of my weapons are in there, literally no one can find them.
I think they can only store. Can they store a lot?
They can score 10 bulk.
Oh.
Yeah, 5 bulk in each sleeve.
Cool. Then yeah. Totally yeah.
And for my next trick, portable anvil.
They can only store up to 1 bulk items.
Portable novelty anvil.
Yeah. Awesome.
Half a portable anvil.
No.
Do you want to
No.
know what that is?
Okay, we all good to go.
There are
then.
no weapons hidden under my clothes.
Could pass a hat.
As all of you guys are escorted by servants to a large dining hall. It is a beautiful rectangular room, a plush carpet underneath, a rectangular table made of fine dark wood, a matching set of chairs, and at the seat of one of the chairs, or at the end of one of the table, is Charlotte with beside her Felix. Charlotte is dressed in a much more fanciful dress this time. Still lighter coloration. It is this pale, like orchid blue, purple color. Floral pattern rising up and across the entirety of it with these vines swirling off of it. More frills than her sundresses usually have, and the hat is donned off of her, so she's not out in the sun. Her blonde curls are perfect as always, makeup on her face. And beside her is Felix, who is wearing, with his hair slicked back, looks weird, but a very fine black and white nobleman's suit, commonplace for Roxenthorn Empire nobles. A little bit big on him, but otherwise tailored fine. As you guys all walk in. Well, hello. How are you all doing?
Quite well. How are you doing?
Wonderful. Having a good day. I just hope this goes well. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
That is understandable.
Yes, well please, sit down.
Of course.
Who sits right next to Felix and who sits right next to Charlotte?
How's it next to Felix?
I will sit next to
Actually,
Charlotte.
I would move towards sitting next to Charlotte. Are you also moving?
Yes.
Are you actively trying to sit next to Charlotte, or just?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you probably just because I'm trying to be subtle about it and you're just going.
Lyra's
for it.
just going.
Beeline
Yeah,
it.
you're just
Lyra
going
doesn't
for
know
it.
subtlety if it hit her in the face.
And it often does.
It does. Boom. Yeah. As like Lucky, you go in to get the seat, and Lyra. Hello.
Hello.
You look wonderful. I didn't know you could do makeup like that. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I cannot, actually. That was what Anastasia's doing.
Really?
Yes, I've
No,
had a
that
lot.
doesn't surprise me. Alright. Well, I think Daddy will be in just a moment. You guys can go ahead. There's some snacks that you guys can go for. Don't worry about waiting.
Are there any sweets?
What mice in the
There's
carpet?
There's sugar cubes, just tea.
Lyra will go like get tea and just put like.
Anastasia is sitting by the
3,
sugar
4,
cubes.
5.
She'll cut you off after the third one.
I usually.
I understand. She starts picking them up, picking up the grabber for herself.
Would you like some tea?
Oh yes.
Yeah, she pours you tea.
Only 3 sugars.
This is gonna be disgusting.
As you guys all start snacking away, and eventually your tea is ready.
Took a point of scoring on it.
Um,
Lyra will remember this.
Is she drinking from the same teapot that she
Under the
pours
table.
for us?
Yep.
Is she holding it in a different
Is she
position like
eating
an
from the same
assassin's
snack
teapot?
table?
Tips.
What?
Is she eating from the same snack table?
Yep.
Because
She
Lucky
puts,
is
as
on
Lyra
guard for being
appears to
poisoned.
go into a pouch, pull out 2
Actually,
sugar
I will
cubes
say
and put them in.
no. She doesn't really eat any of the snacks.
okay, then Lucky wouldn't either.
Okay, yeah,
Just because she's wary, she knows too much about poisons to not be on guard.
that's valid.
Brackett's gonna eat as much as she can.
I eat snacks, so I'll refrain.
Don't worry, Felix does too.
Only thing
They
Only
have
thing is that
decorative fruit.
she can see one of the
They have an
hosts
edible
has
statue
eaten
with the head.
that she knows is safe. She'll even start to consume it, even then only
tea.
little bits.
Yeah, she definitely drinks. From the same teacups and everything, pours everything. She picks up sugar from the same pile that Anastasia and Lyra took from. What?
Is there any alcohol provided?
Not yet.
This is snacks. Have some class.
Where's the wine?
Yes, my
This shit
favorite.
doesn't work.
Yes, my favorite pastime: day drinking at a business meeting.
Yeah. Okay. You jest, but like,
Business.
But like that is how
this is a
sounds
wine
booming.
business. Day drinking is part of the job description.
Business is best done buzzed.
True.
Yeah.
I'm looking to hit 6 mimosas, but
6 mimosas is crazy.
That's
I'll
my
stop making
pregame.
Mimosas for New Year's, anyways. As all of you guys, are sitting and talking and chatting before eventually opening up the door is a man you guys have not seen before. Clearly not dressed as one of the servants. Instead, there is a man in a black and white suit with red and gold accents, normal for the Vraxenthorn Empire. As he steps in, a very fanciful wristband of some kind with a ticking device, clockwork, on the back of it, on his left arm. Just barely visible with the cuff pulled up and rolled up over it. You see a pale skin man, light blue eyes, piercing blue, like Charlotte's are. Instead of, he has blonde hair, swooped back on his head. It kind of pricks out at the edges and sharp features on his face. Yeah?
Sorry, sharp features, pale skin.
Does he have any other features that are sharp, like in his mouth, like or his ear?
Yes, the large
Round,
spiked
human ears.
Nah.
He
sticks
does
his
have
teeth
sunken eyes.
Sunken eyes.
I'm sorry.
He does have sunken eyes. He has wrinkled skin, a weathered face. He looks tired. He's also rather old. His blonde hair, you can see maybe just the peaks of gray around the roots of it. As he steps in, and instead of walking directly to his chair, on the other opposite end of the table, walks over to Charlotte's, as he pulls her in and kisses her on the head, and goes, "Hey there, Char. Hello, everyone else. Nice to meet you. I hope the snacks have been to your liking."
They've been wonderful.
Yes. As he walks over to the other head of the table and sits down. My name is Azros Perencia. Wonderful to meet all of you. And I've been told by my wonderful daughter over here that you all have been a mercenary group that she's hired to deal with a problem we've had on the fields.
Indeed we are, and handled we have, at least that specific instance, though we have reason to believe it could stem...
Right. Before we get to business, though, if we could, your names.
Oh, apologies. Yaren Prevail.
Yaren Prevail. I think I'm familiar with that name. She mentioned something about it. Capital merchants, collectors, maybe.
The collectors and merchants.
And merchants.
Sell of our collections.
I see. I imagine we've probably done business with them then. The rest of you?
Arthur.
Have a last name. Griffin. Wonderful.
Lyra Nesk.
Lyra Nursk.
Raka Grey of the Judicator's Hall. If you would allow me, I would like to use my feat Glad Hand to, when you meet someone in a casual social situation, you can immediately attempt a diplomacy check to make an impression on that creature. Rather than
casual or social situation.
This is
In a casual or social situation.
This is a social situation.
I know,
Yeah.
you just a casual social situation.
sorry, my bad.
You're good.
I did not pronounce it the or then.
Yes.
Rather than needing to converse for a full minute. If I fail, I can then engage in a full minute
Yeah, make a
competition to
diplomacy
attempt a new.
Where did you get this from? General feat?
This is a general feat.
This is skill feat.
Sorry, a skill feat. Glad Hand.
Understood.
It's a second level skill feat that I took at level 4.
Man, Braxton's talking for like 5 minutes right now. It's weird.
I'm going to hero point that. I'm not. Nope.
Record great.
No.
I
20.
A failure actually doesn't fuck you over. It only just makes you like check in a 1 minute. 20 what?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Perfect. Right then. You two.
I am Anastasia of the Mistfall Manor.
Sylvanas. Paravine. As he had not thought about what he was going to introduce himself, and dropping that name is not ideal, but he does it anyways. Paravine. Understood. I have done many a work with that family.
Charm. Raven Charm.
Raven Charm. Wonderful. And I'm sure you guys have gotten well acquainted with Shar over there.
Indeed we have.
Perfect. Alright, now that we've gotten introductions out of the way, you were saying?
Yes, we have dealt with the issue up on the northern property as well as we can. The source of the issue was what we found to be a portal, we believe to be constructed to the Nine Hills. We believe somebody to have constructed this, and we're hoping to pursue further. That specific portal and the hounds it pulled from the hills are no longer going to be an issue. We've made more than sure of that, even made sure the energy is to be dispersed. The traces of it should disappear as the grass regrows.
Mighty fine work.
Indeed it was. Thankful to our portal expert here.
I see. My darling Shar tells me that you guys killed, not really good language at the dinner table, but killed 6 of them, yes?
Indeed we did.
Alright, well if you guys want the gold, we're offering 50 apiece for the ones you did kill, so 300. For the group of heading all the way out there and everything. Also, I find protecting my farmers and my men very serious, so.
And we very much appreciate that offer. Remind me, we were supposed to discuss land with him.
Mhm.
and
Yes.
Charles as well.
Yes.
However, we were
That's fine, you're good.
We were actually hoping to discuss payment in a different form. We are, as a mercenary group, lacking in a home base at the moment. We were hoping to set up here, right on the outskirts of Evergo. We've yet to scout out any properties in specific, but we were hoping to look towards the northwest.
Land is obviously something we are well versed in. We have a lot of properties here in the northeast. Northwest, I don't have anything I can offer. We typically don't try to offer anything too close to the vineyards anyways. But I have a number of people that I keep in contact with.
And we would much appreciate that. And if you do need to do military discussions in order to procure such lands, we have ties to the military. Helps over in the...
I tried to do my
Fortress that's in my
research. You
house.
guys came in on a note from the commander, yes?
Indeed we did.
Very impressive. What did you all do for him?
We aided in a rather exceptional push. Took over an entire fort. Is fort the appropriate term?
Yes.
Yeah.
Took
Outpost.
over a outpost owned by the Drow. It is now under Vraxenthorn command.
You guys are some of the most well-behaved mercenaries I've ever met. You always let them speak for you.
Most of the time.
Understood?
Either him or Sylvanas, yes.
That makes sense.
Yes, it's part of the reason we're so invested in setting up a proper business establishment.
Not you. Well, it's just that it makes sense for them too, for Vale and Paravine and whatnot, but the Mistfall Manor. Your father makes some of the best weapons in the Empire.
Yes, that I know. But, how do I say? I've known, in the time that we've worked together, I've known them to keep their cool a bit more. I can sometimes get flustered in business meetings, though I do not try to shy away from my part in the conversation.
I understand. Little Char's the same, so it makes sense. Well then, I have a old farmer. She just passed away not too long ago. Her fields I'll probably end up selling, but she's a barn. You guys can take a look at it. She also has a house. You guys can take a look at. Nothing big. Definitely not something to do business out of. It's a living space, but it is in the location you're talking about.
It's in location and it's a wonderful start. We would love to take a look at it.
Yes, I will say the raids north here are pretty bad.
So we've heard.
Just something I need to tell you. If you're not keeping livestock, though, I don't think it's the biggest worry. A few fires, a few deaths, but
Just brighten the corner of my eye.
Just bow the air and honestly, just be like,
His armor's a little hot. You gotta air it out sometimes, you know.
I don't want to smell whatever comes
Truly
out.
unfortunate, but we are actually rather well versed in dealing with the raids. Part of our work in securing the outpost was to handle a pack of were creatures, which we did
Well, if you
quite
aren't interested in the land, I can give you the house or the barn, not both, and still give you guys about 200 gold.
Oh,
If you want both of them, land in between, I'll take all the money, but you can have it.
understood. Of course, we would love to see the estate and the barn before finalizing this. package.
Absolutely.
That's all.
I'll send one of my business partners that way. They'll meet you there.
That would be
Be
fantastic.
stationed out there before you guys get there, hopefully.
Delightful. Much appreciated.
Perfect. I'll also send them with the gold, so.
Of course. And having settled the previous arrangement, unless there's any other notes you'd like to bring up, we'd like to discuss potentially a future investment. Like we mentioned, the portal being a constructed thing, we'd like to help make sure so there's not somebody running around making such dreadful things.
I've had people who helped me in the past with some things, but you guys have already started on the investigation, I surmise.
Indeed we have. Suppose it's the perk of being a mercenary group, your mind wanders onto the job. And how better to succeed later? We understand the portals they've created, the portal sinker that they've created, and would like to continue. Passing off information, we risk not giving all the details, or something being missed in the past.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can imagine that Perigo's not going to be happy about any magic entities being on our property, nor anywhere near the city. A day's travel is far, far too close. I suppose 2 days travel, but regardless, I'd be interested in hiring you guys. I can pay you in gold, just like I would have for this task. Or, I imagine you guys are trying to get some kind of mercenary guild hall set up out there.
Indeed we are.
Yes.
I could furnish the place for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Be sort of a, let's say a investor into the business, if you will. That's also an option. I know a lot of, let's say, workers in the city. Carpenters, woodworkers, craftsmen, stoneworkers. People who could get the place back up and running for you. People who could make it look like a right shop. People who could make it good to live in.
I would love to discuss that further. Once we ensure we know what properties we're dealing with, of course. But
Yes, but I do think that is a very generous offer on your behalf.
Of course. The money will go further if it's people I have favors with, so that's why I offer. If you guys want the coin, though, I can provide coin. Of course, I don't know what I'm hiring you for, so. But I hope 300 for what you guys did today or yesterday would be good enough.
phenomenal.
More than suitable.
Right. I don't know exactly what it is you guys are up to, and I'm not well versed in adventuring and all that. Not usually what we get into.
Well, forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn. Just the portal, at least according to our expert versed in all of the kinds of magics that go into constructing such a thing, that portal could not have come into existence on its own. It was deliberately crafted by, presumably, human hands. And if they can make one, they can make more. And you can understand why we're sufficiently concerned that an unknown party is at large with that capability.
I imagine you would be. Oh, and all of Perigo might as well too.
I would like to clarify, human is a large presumption. I actually would assume otherwise. But, yes. It could be a number of other sorts of people. Probably not human. That would be strange, actually.
I defer to her scholarly expertise.
Understood, though. Regardless, something is out there creating these magics.
Yes, and
Yes.
specifically, they decided to set one up right on your northern border.
Hmm.
We're worried it might be an enemy of your estate.
Lady Anastasia.
That's right. This is out of game.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to keep an meant to ask this a while ago, but keeping an eye out for how he's reacting to see whenever we're bringing up what's the word for it? Bringing up like the hell portal and all that kind of stuff to see if he also might have an idea.
Make a perception check.
Yep.
I know I was gonna ask
not, 'cause
this
she's
once
already-
we
she
were
doesn't-
done
she
with the
won't-
roleplay
she
scene,
won't
but I'm specifically keeping an eye on Charlotte and Felix to see how they're reacting.
I would prefer if you let me know in
Okay.
before scene happens rather than after. But
Okay.
so
Yeah,
this
yeah.
works out. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, we're in the middle. This is a good time to
I didn't
ask
want
you.
to interrupt.
As soon as you can, absolutely. Yeah, Quincy just had their hand up too. So
Yeah.
it
I
makes
didn't,
sense.
I didn't
I appreciate it. So roll me a perception check for Charlotte and Felix. And what's your
26.
And you do have to be looking for something in specific.
28. I'm looking
28,
specifically
26.
for one, how keyed into the conversation they are. Two, are they looking at each other? And three, are they giving away information like that they talked with the father beforehand, or that they know things about like the hell portal situation or the ongoing investigation, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Good to know. And you were specifically asking about if he knows anything about the
Like the
somebody
same thing that Charlotte
had
the
an
same
idea of
tell
something.
that yeah.
26.
Yes.
He seems. At first, you almost read it as like overly calm to everything. To the introducing you guys, to the seeing adventurers and mercenaries at his table, to the different introduction around the table, and then you realize it's not that. It's just overwhelming exhaustion. This man is tired. He's tired. He does not want to be dealing with this. He's not tired and angry.
He's just tired.
Tired and calm. Everything he's reacting to is like dulled, if that makes sense.
It does to Anastasia, yes.
Same with Anastasia.
Yeah,
Honestly,
weirdly
Queen,
relatable.
give us nothing. As you're watching Charlotte and Felix.
28 on the roll.
Yeah, with a 28, that is amazing. Charlotte is relatively tuned in, not super well. Every time her father looks over to her and refers to her as Char, she kind of giggles and waves a little bit and smiles at him and looks up. If that is not actively happening at the current moment, she is distracting Felix from the conversation.
Okay, so they aren't really keyed in on anything that's going on.
It looks like Felix is trying to be.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's just distracting him from like tapping him or whispering to him or giggling something. Doesn't matter. Yeah. As Yerina, you were saying.
The portal was constructed on the northern end of your property. We simply want to discuss potentially any enemies of your estate, people who would wish you harm, either over a long extended period of time or recent slights. Someone is going through a dramatic and rather threatening length to set this up.
Also, just a quick clarification. He does mean perceived slights. I don't...
No, of course, possible.
Well, of course. I'm certain that I know I have many enemies as well as allies, and I'm certain I have more that are unknown to me. I have been worried for a while that there have been issues with some of the people that I've hired recently, or at least people that I allow on the property. No one in specific. I'm not naming names. Haven't seen anything myself, but as you guys have probably been told by Char, it's been a month since this is happening, and it wasn't the first occurrence. We're having, back in the summer we had crops go missing, and in the fall, we had a lot of the livestock go missing. Some of the necessary herbs out of the gardens. Just a string of what, I had chopped up to bad luck, but that was before demons got involved, right?
Devils, yes.
Is there a difference?
Yes, very important difference.
Would you like to elaborate?
Yes, Lyra has informed us that devils seem to be more law-bound or some occasionally contract-bound, whereas demons can make up their own rules.
More cunning versus more destructive.
Yes. Understood.
If you don't mind me asking, these missing crops, livestock, do they feel targeted or random? Would we be able to get a list of such locations from where they were?
Well, an accident's never really happened before, so when it happened, I just assumed, probably foolishly, it wasn't our year. There was one of the crop fields that ended up getting burned. We had thought that the worker who had done it had made a mistake. We didn't look further into it. He was smoking something on the property. He still works here, actually, if you want to go talk to him. But after that, some of them just went missing. Some people were fired because of that, as you can probably imagine. And then after that, we lost 2 of our horses. And then a cow, some sheep. It really isn't anything too much. And like, for us, I mean, some livestock going missing is not the end of the world. I'm much more worried about the crops and the shipments going missing. That's a lot more money, no offense, but just is more important than the animals.
Has it mainly just been on the vineyard, or has there also been troubles in the orchard too?
The orchards.
Sorry, the Redmond orchards. I don't know if you guys were very close business related or just.
We are, yes. Red Wing. That's what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. He gestures to Felix at the table. Yeah, we work really close with them.
Has it just been you guys having troubles, or has it been like farms around the area having trouble?
Actually, I would have no idea. You would probably want to ask Felix's parents over there. They're a good couple. Older now. They know everything that goes on that farm.
Alrighty.
Understood.
Yeah. Now it's concerning me with this whole fire burning back in the summer with this going on. I guess he would say harvest.
Yes.
So you're not aware of anything specific that any sort of specific person who could have enemy you have that could have opened a portal like this? This isn't a common ability.
Well, we still employ the one that was involved with the, Latin whatever it is that you did. I just assumed it was an earnest mistake. I don't think that's worth losing your job. So you can talk to him. The 2 guys who lost the shipments, well, they don't work here anymore, so.
Are they still in the area, do you know?
Probably not, no.
Understood.
Most people won't hire people after they get fired here.
That makes sense, given the reputation you've built around the place. It seems like the place for the able-bodied to work.
I try not to be vindictive, but
sometimes it's necessary.
It's a lot of gold that went missing. I wouldn't feel right anybody hiring them after that.
Just a quick question. Would I know like that the grapes would have been harvested in the summer, or are they harvested in the fall?
I think it could be both, but let me check. Because summer feels more right, but I think
if you would like me to roll a check, I do have lore farming.
Why the fuck do you
Trinity
have that?
doesn't know.
Okay.
Why the fuck do you have that?
My apparitions.
I hate your class.
I have
Get a new class.
I have less natural skills than you do. Like I choose less at the character creation, but I have more
fucking
lores.
stupid. It's
You have better
fall.
class.
It's fall.
fall.
There's 3 seasons in this world. The harvest season is summer and fall particular. Late harvest season.
Okay, late harvest season.
Yeah.
So like late. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, late fall.
Late fall.
harvest season.
Okay.
Fall.
3 or 4 months
Period.
ago.
Fall.
Late
Oh,
harvest season.
3 or 4 months ago.
Well, it is a comfort to know that likely it whatever sort of beast that might have been coming out probably would have been coming out about 3-ish months ago after you finished your harvest, I would imagine, seeing as though many of the workers would have been out there to notice.
That's when we were harvesting. We had workers out there all the time. The burn happened probably earlier in the harvest season. Not right after we just planted, but a little bit before harvest. So I want to say, well, Trinity can look at the months and give you an idea.
We are in the last month of the year, I believe.
Yeah. Probably about 3 months ago now. I think Eon was when we first noticed it. Or that's when the incident happened anyways.
Okay.
Cascade was when the shipments went missing, as well as the animals. And then Canopy is when we started getting reports from the people out in the fields noticing whatever crazy shit is up out there. Honestly, do you think this has to deal with the war at all?
No, probably not.
Yes, if it was more to do with the war, I would expect something related to the Fae.
They would not
The
know
Fae.
order of the hells. It's very different.
Understood.
Yes.
That makes me feel a lot better, because when I first started happening, I was worried that those things that they were seeing were part of the raids. Our property hasn't had too much of issues with it, but it has happened before.
No, it is probably unrelated, more to do with the enemy specifically of you all, who is intending this upon you. It is almost certainly that. It would be strange otherwise for a portal of the hells to have appeared here specifically.
I just don't know what enemies we have that could, first off, warrant all this. Second off, do this.
It couldn't be somebody from Braxton, I'm quite certain. Braxton, the one I'm quite certain. That would be strange.
We don't employ anyone outside of the Empire.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily somebody employed. It could be somebody with a sour, with a sour business trade, sour trade relationship or something of that sort. It doesn't have to be a worker.
From what I understand, it could simply be is something brought to an unexpected extreme. Thinking, well, I suppose playing the devil's thought process, literally devil's advocate as well, unrelated. Say you were thinking as a devil, a rather unhinged individual, prone to bursts of vengeance, was slighted by it in some way. From what we discussed, sometimes devils almost sit on your shoulder and whisper in your ear to let you know things. Perchance they found someone who only had a slight that really wouldn't warrant this, but they were already potentially unstable, potentially vengeful, and were pushed to an extreme. It may not seem like it's warranted, but if there's anyone you're suspicious of, anyone at all, doesn't hurt to tell.
Well, the only two will be those two who caught fire. Else than that, I would talk about the guy who set fire to the crops.
Understood.
I will try to put together a list of enemies. Though I really try not to put my list of enemies on paper, so I can figure out something. There's definitely noble families in the city that do not like me.
And if you'd like to keep it strictly verbal, that can be done.
Of
Whatever
course.
makes you most comfortable with this.
There is a family that lives half days travel west of here. We bought up a lot of their land. I guess lived. We bought up a lot of their land. They moved into the city now. Not very happy with us. Am I right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Bless you.
What are you thinking me for?
Taking notes.
Oh,
Thing
yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah.
Is there anybody, because I think this is probably the most applicable into capability, anybody in Kaidamore would also be, whom you might have slighted, consider less so because they would tend to be more prone to action.
No one in Kydermore that we slighted. Everyone I've been doing business with is not new, and I'm still doing business with. If I have upset them, it has been
Superficial.
something I'm not aware of.
Fair enough.
Yes. Though I'm sure it's possible. They stop by every once in a while. They do. They talk funny.
if I might interject, any competitors rising up at the moment or anything like that?
Any what?
Competitors.
I don't think there's ever been any. Oh, there's been people who deal in other things, meads and other alcohols, of course, but we just do the wine, ciders now, but perhaps the cider family's mad at us. I can see that.
Most people from Vraxingthorn do not immediately go to summoning a portal to the hell, so...
And see, that's why I think I'm struggling to find people.
You have to find someone that's both either incredibly intelligent or powerful enough, influential or otherwise.
I'm sure there's an enemy out there who could do this. I personally would like to know the motive. My biggest thing is, it is not that I have not done things to make enemies. It is that I have not done, to my knowledge, anything new to make enemies.
Anything that would have spurred this on in the last months, whenever the first burning happened, if that is connected at all.
Though it does take the wrong person, wrong time, I understand. Perhaps those two people I fired, but they'd... As far as I'm aware, they haven't found work in the city, so...
I'm just thinking aloud here. What if it's not necessarily someone you've slighted, but someone who seeks to enter the wine business, but knows there's really no way to compete against you without something?
I'm certain there are many. Though I cannot imagine I can understand envying the money. I do not think most people are suited for the job.
No, I understand. It was merely a thought that I wanted to voice.
Of course, yes.
To pursue a less pleasant line of questioning and thought, I'm not trying to be rude or imply anything. I promise. I just do not always convey things in the most gentle of ways. Is there any possibility in the past some of your family could have potentially entered a contract with the devil, and this could be the recompense for such? Are you aware of anything of that sort? Is the question. That just feels like one of the more likely possibilities.
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe.
Yeah.
Did you?
Let's just do the challenge.
I will not do it then.
I will do it.
Because Lyra wants to know.
Bro, I'm so easy. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Like a
Oh, we rolled the same damn number. Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. 29.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
29s.
Failures.
Damn it.
Critical failures.
The entire time that you... So, okay, first off, what Lyra asks, there's no reaction. To the entirety of the hell stuff, though, he kind of hasn't had a reaction. He does talk about magic as if he doesn't know a lot about it. That makes sense. Vraxingthorn. But he just... It is the way that talking about the hells so casually does not faze him. Like, everything isn't. But, like, that is... Most people would be fearful, scared. Charlotte looked scared at the mention of it. He does not. It almost seems like he talks about this as if this is the two people who lost his fucking shipment. Which is a normal thing.
As if the hells themselves are no bigger worry.
Yeah, exactly. But in regards to a contract to family deals, that isn't ringing bells in him. He almost seems like charmed by the idea of like.
Yeah, we're sure
There's no way you could have this on your own.
He's just like, oh, you guys think I'm doing that good?
It's impossible.
Yeah, like he almost seems like that's a quaint thought. Yeah, not like in an insulting way.
No. He's just like
he personally has not come to this conclusion yet, and it is something fun to mull over.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
Well, now, y'all, that's real nice that you think I'm a megalomaniac manipulator that can do all this crazy shit.
I'm just.
I just
The worst thing I ever did was bought some Katamorian slaves.
I'm
I'm just a simple, uncomplicated Southern lawyer, and I
I'm
don't.
just a simple, uncomplicated demon contract signing grape farmer.
Demon?
Wait, devil.
Actually,
Sorry.
devil.
They don't like the term demon. Oh,
Oh, good heavens!
Not very progressive
Pardon
of
me,
you.
let me change my term. Lawyer.
All right. Nothing that I've heard of, at least. I'm not gonna say it hasn't happened. I've heard stories, but I feel like if that was my family, I probably would have been made aware of.
Potentially, there are many stories of which that aren't informed. So that's,
I will say,
I ask.
my father before me, he and I were pretty close, and I never heard of anything like that.
That's fair. Yes, that makes sense. They probably would have left some sort of log of it, but it could have been very old. I don't know how long your family's been here, so that was the thought behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a long time ago, and it just never got passed down or stopped at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the concern.
Yes. Well,
But I, for one, am running out of angles and questions to immediately ask. If I have any more, do you mind me sending questions your way?
The floor is open to anyone else who would like to ask.
Of course.
well, I'm mighty busy, but Shar can handle most everything. If you do have something, just have her, or you guys can write me something. I'll respond to it in time. I can try to make myself available if it's more important, especially if you guys need something directly from me, or if you happen to find something on the property that is on the level of what you all found yesterday. I would want to know. So
Cool.
I'll try to make myself more available. We are coming off of harvest season, so business is busy, selling a lot. So, time will be sparse, but it can be made available. And like I said, I seek to pay you guys for what you end up doing, and I apologize I can't be more straightforward about the payment you're going to be receiving.
So,
Yes, so anything else that you guys do on the level of dismantling a portal or fighting beasts, please let me know.
of course. And while we are doing this investigation,
Mm-hmm.
do you mind if we stay on the property? If you'd prefer for us to set up elsewhere, we more than easily can, but at least for a day or two to discuss with the former employee, potentially look at the grounds.
I don't know. As he goes to speak, Charlotte speaks up. Come on, Daddy. I think they'll be fine. After all, they're just trying to help us, and they're Felix's friends. Well, typically we don't allow people on the property. All of the cellars and everything. I can allow it, but there are places you're not supposed to go, obviously. Please don't go to my daughter's quarters or anywhere near. Please don't go to my quarters or anywhere near. The cellars are off limits. If you want to go through them, Charlotte and I have to be there alongside some of the guards. But we can do that. Other than that, I think most of the property's fine to walk around. We might ask a servant or a guard or two help you guys out, but
Of course.
yes.
Yes. And we obviously do not intend to overstay our it is just so that we can be on site for investigation.
Of course. I appreciate it. The guest rooms are always available. They're not used very often, so if you need to, there are servant quarters stationed out. A few days travel out. You guys can stay at. I'm sure there's beds available. Usually they're not stocked to the brim, not until harvest season, and we're out of that. So.
Of course, and if you have any needs of your talents or abilities, please ask us. We're more than happy to just help. We have a number of us capable of magics and sorts.
That is mighty useful, I imagine. We have a number of enchanters, but getting them replaced with people who are on my payroll would be useful. Alright, well, then in that case, food, drink?
Sounds lovely.
Perfect. As food is brought out for you guys, there are 3 large roasted pheasants brought to the table. What is it?
Just make a face at pheasants.
Oh, okay. a number of fruit bowls. There are a large assortment of side dishes like casseroles and whatnot. Breads and the stew even brought out for you guys. And eventually, Parencia wine. The original. The nice one. The one it got famous for. Unchanged recipe. Each bottle that's brought out to the table is dated 3 years old. Is set down before you guys.
Did how old?
3 years.
Okay.
They're humans after all.
Given that this wine is likely often shipped up to Vraxith and around Vraxenthorn, and a particular favorite of the nobility, does it have any effect on the undead or non-living?
It does not. This is their original recipe. You probably know that they do have a recipe for, or like a brew, for undead. This is the original one. For those of you guys who do it, it's a white wine. It's light. It is very refreshing. Not quite like, it's still dry a little bit, but refreshing.
If it's free, I guess.
In Rome.
Yeah. The nobility of you guys, it is delicious. For most of the rest of you, it's really good. For Raka, it's fine.
This is okay.
Yeah.
You don't drink for flavor. You drink for the effect.
It dries out my mouth.
At a certain point during the dinner, Anastasia will just elbow you and just lean over and be like, Falca, if you don't get that stink face off of you.
Death.
My apologies, I did not realize I was making a face.
It's okay, I'll forgive you once.
I hope you all can forgive me. I'm gonna leave lunch a bit early. I have stuff to get to, but please do enjoy the meal and the food and drink.
Yes,
Of course.
thank you for your
Thank you.
generosity.
Of
Yes,
course.
no
And
time on such short notice.
absolutely. I'll get that guy sent over to the west of the city soon enough. You guys can just meet him up there whenever.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Try not to keep him waiting for more than a month.
Oh, of course.
As he takes his napkin, sets it down on the table, stands up. He walks it back over to Charlotte, pulls her in, gives her another hug and a kiss. I got a lot of work to do, but they can keep you entertained. As he walks out.
He has our names and
Lyra
faces. He's going for his death note.
Kill him!
I'm immune.
Lyra does not drink.
What do you mean
wine.
you have a flamethrower?
Yeah.
Joke's on you,
Why?
I gave a
Because she
fake
doesn't
name.
drink.
Oh, that's funny.
You're
Why?
fine. She's not supposed to drink.
Oh,
It's
okay.
crazy.
Okay, so she's already more successful than Tanu. Like, leagues more successful.
Did he actually
Omp is
eat
more
any of
successful
the
than
food?
Tanu in that.
Yeah.
But then
Okay.
again, if I had Cass
he drank.
encouraging me to drink,
He
I
just
would
left her
also drink.
The correct decision.
It's a difficult task. Tanu
Yeah.
Also, in Shigaton, drinking is more normalized because it's easier to get them water in most instances.
Tanu's
so.
fighting the demons, and the demons are homosexuality.
Aren't they always? Hashtag Christ is Lord.
That's such a crazy statement to
Anyways,
put
as,
so far
as
into
Roz steps out of the room, Charlotte speaks up. Well, I think that just went perfect. Don't you guys think?
Yes.
Very well.
And thank you so much for speaking up near the end there.
Of course. He can be a little bit difficult, but honestly, I think he was in a rather good mood, all things considered. I think it's a good idea that you guys came in there after you did the work.
Yes. I don't think our first opportunity of meeting him would have gone over well at all.
And not to mention, I imagine, like me, he's probably right scared of all the stuff happening. This is really out of our depth.
He did seem rather weary.
It's
He
not.
always has been.
It's not really in anyone's depth unless they specialize in it.
Yeah, he's getting older by the day, so.
Aren't we all?
I've heard stories about getting older.
I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he had that much more energy when I was younger, but maybe that's just because I always remember him being busy. But he tries to make time for me, you know, and everything, and especially when I go out and make kind of crazy requests like this. So I think it's a good thing, though. Yes. Well, I also think that maybe all of us should head to the orchard sometime soon.
Of course.
How does
Looks
Felix
at Felix.
react?
Yeah,
glance,
that- yeah.
glance at Felix.
Nodding.
The table.
Everyone at the table just.
The stone moving sound effect.
Yeah, Lyra next to between Lyra leans forward in her chair.
So
Oh, no,
you
he's across the
realize
table,
that
yeah.
if
I forgot,
you're
I
next
forgot.
to
Yeah, I
Charlotte
forgot
and
she's at
he's
the head
next
of
to
the table.
Charlotte, then
Then who's driving the car?
So Lyra the sheriff.
So
Then
Lyra's
who's flickering the lights?
Is there a bottle left over?
I don't know. Is there a bottle left over?
Huh?
Lyra doesn't drink any. So.
Here, hold on. My arbor.
Lyra's just been staring.
Yeah,
Felix in
Charlotte
the
just
eyes.
watches this go down. As you guys all look at Felix,
Yeah.
Felix is nodding along.
I'm so sorry, Charlotte.
Yeah, we probably should, I imagine.
I think that's a good idea.
That was Trinity because of the voice.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, sorry.
Because I would have clocked that.
Yeah, didn't mean to freak you guys out.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
It
You
was
did,
hard
but you
going
did.
from those two
Apologies.
voices.
No,
That's good, that's good, that's good.
I thought
Yes,
that was
Mr. Portal,
inappropriate.
it's only polite.
I think that's socially inappropriate. I've been told.
It's okay. I mean, she's a cell too. Right?
Oh,
Yes.
Of course. Have to live with the stereotype sometime.
Yeah.
There's an empty
I'm
bottle.
I think I'm very confused by social standards.
Fortitude.
They can be very
I add
confusing.
plus 2 to
That's-
this because I have divine
Right
health.
now, that
which
one
is a,
doesn't count,
feature.
but-
Lyra's
Yes,
hair is
I
entirely
do.
messed up by this point. She's been like, she for a while was scratching her hair.
I wanted my aura, which is
You
also
have
gets a
the
plus
top half
1.
of the
Dear
brain
God.
and done in the bottom half.
I thought my hair was down.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure my hair's down.
That's
Well,
that's you guys.
You know, you might want to be a bit more, tad bit more careful with your hair if you guys are gonna plan a formal event and all that.
I'll make sure to have plenty of practice dinners with them.
26.
I was planning on getting an illusion.
Oh.
That doesn't fix other things.
I take great care of my own hair.
You really do, buddy. I'm
You
proud
guys
of
are
you.
really funny, by
You
the way.
guys,
Where?
you don't want to find it. It's just gross. Sorry, that's airing
Yeah, not
your
dinner
helmet
talk.
hair.
It's lunch.
It's for not lunch, not food at the table talk.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just really happy you guys are working with them. And I really hope the barn and everything works out. I don't know what it looks like out there, so I hope it's not the worst deal ever. We do oftentimes buy up a lot of properties that people aren't getting because they're passing away, so.
That makes sense.
A lot of families and kids don't want to take on, you know, entire acres of land when they move to the city. Usually they like staying in the city.
That makes sense. In that instance, would we just want the house or do we want the barn and the house? I feel like both would be beneficial,
I feel like
depending on
both would
state,
be great.
obviously.
I think both would be beneficial. but
Even
again,
if we
I
don't use
wanted to
the
see state.
provided structures, more land is more land.
More land is
Mhm.
useful for later.
Would we
And
do
nothing
that?
has training grounds.
We don't know how much land was it.
I don't have to
How many
say.
acres
Well, you don't
Did
know.
say he sold most of the farmland. It was just
Yes.
the.
It really
Farm.
depends because there is such a thing as too much land for our purposes.
I
I
understand.
completely agree.
That is true, but if there's a stretch of land in between it, we can also use that for a number of things.
And
Yes,
if it
it's
turns out
probably
there's too much land, we can just give it.
It
we
is-
get some of it back.
Well,
This is
for-
why
for
I
a cheaper
said we
rate.
should
Look at it
we
first.
should case the property.
Yes.
That
Yes.
sounds.
Before
That does not the
we do
right
that,
word
what
to use.
No,
are
it is,
our plans with
Preview.
progressing the investigation?
What's it called?
So we do need
Tour?
to go talk to the person that was fired. Possibly get at least the names of the people. Or sorry, to talk to the person who wasn't fired. Get at least the names of the people who were fired. Maybe do some investigation there. Well, we could look around the places that are affected.
Yes, I would personally love to go visit the fields that burn
Yes, like
to just see if there's any remnants left over. But again, talking to the individuals, I think is a good next step. The individual that we know of. Oops.
Yes,
Talk to the main individual,
Yes,
go
yes,
scope
yes.
out the property, decide whether we want to purchase it or not. Well, I guess if we want to go over the property.
Yes. Miss Charlotte, thank you for setting up this meeting for us.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Right. Well, I for one honestly should have come to this meal, but a lot of stomach. I'm stuffed.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, if you guys are done, you guys can leave at any time, go back to your rooms, or start your investigating, or just take a look around the premises. How are the gardens, by the way?
Gorgeous.
I'm so
And under
glad.
moonlight, they're beautiful.
I can only imagine. I think they're beautiful too, but it's all my favorite flowers, so.
Did she say it is all my favorite flower?
Mhm.
Okay. Just making sure I heard.
So I'm a little bit biased.
Well, even without the bias towards that flower in particular, I can give you my unbiased opinion. Gorgeous.
Thank you. Not a lot of people get to visit the property and wander around it. Daddy doesn't like people doing that, obviously. And when he does, it's always just businessmen, and they're not really one for the flowers, but that's okay.
And say for a hypothetical,
Mm-hmm.
how many grapes would one have to idly pluck before I owe a payment for a bottle of wine?
Well, if you guys keep doing a good job, I'm sure Daddy could pay you in lots of wine. But since you guys are my friends, I get anything I want, so I could just bring one to your room.
Oh, I was just meaning on my walk last night I passed by some grapes. Hesitant to try.
I wouldn't do that. Pick them,
Understood?
please.
No, it's alright. This is part of why I was bringing it.
Thank you. That's a little bit part of the business.
Understood.
Mhm.
Understood. And
Of
if
course.
I owe you for, what was it, 4 grapes, I will happily pay.
I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, but I wouldn't want any of the servants catching you guys and telling you a bad name on you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We're 4 grapes behind this corner. We're fucked.
All right. Well,
We were planning on heading out to go talk to the individual who started the fire.
I think that is wise.
you guys get to work right away. Are you gonna be taking Felix in?
Yes.
All right. I'll miss you, pup. And she kisses him on the cheek. Okay. I'm gonna go head off to my room now. See y'all. As she stands up, pulls out her chair, and walks out.
Mine is left in the box. I dip my finger in a teacup and just drain it. Ugh. It was delicious, don't get me wrong, but dries out the mouth.
I don't know why the teas are also bitter.
Please don't do that in the future. Like, oh my god, I can't do Sylvanas' voice. And
Please don't do it in the future.
it's
I
crazy.
think we're all tired.
Please do not do that in the future.
Hello, citizen.
You know how we were. I can't do it. I can't
It's
do
alright,
it.
just
Just go.
You know.
British.
You know.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Arrogant as all hells.
No, it's fine. He's not gonna speak.
Okay.
He goes to
The
say
rest of the
something.
campaign?
The rest
Damn,
of the campaign-
Sylvanas, you're looking very
Damn.
quiet right
We got
now.
there, guys.
Just making a Weaver drawback.
Winning.
We
You
broke
lucky,
it.
lucky one.
I don't know
Yeah.
why these two voices back to back are the worst to do. It's okay. Hannah. Okay, what are you guys doing for the night? You going out to investigate?
No.
Awesome. And with that, we will end tonight's session.
Wowie.
Session name?
My immediate thought was
I have
dancing with devils, but
I have an idea.
When Eli said something earlier, I immediately looked at him like, say that again. And I wrote down what he said. Devil's on the doorstep.
Oh, that one's so good.
That's good. I was going to suggest Hellish Harvest, but that might be when we wrap it up.
ooh,
I think that was good.
I
right
like
there.
that for when we eventually fight the hell plants.
The hell, because
Can
the hell
eventually
went
be
happen.
Ants.
So Devil on the
Yeah,
Doorstep
back
goes.
away.
Devil on the
Yeah.
Doorstep.
It
It went really hard. I looked at Eli.
didn't say
I'm
that.
surprised he didn't look back at me. It was such
Devil
a
on the
good
Doorstep
name.
is really good. I also like Dancing with the Devils, but like, I don't know. I feel like that could go good with the gala if there's like
Yeah.
a lot of politics
When
going
you
If
on.
there's
know,
maybe
the
something
fiend
happening
that's
at the
above this
gala.
all shows up and is like, you foiled my first
I don't
plan.
admit, like-
Get ready for these next 3.
I'm more like conniving nobles, but
No,
that's
I
me.
know.
No.
Okay,
Alrighty, okay. Devil on the Doorstep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Devil on the doorstep.
Session 16, Devil on the Doorstep. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye.